What is up, everybody? How we all doing? What is up, everybody? What is going on? The 2024 MLB Trade Deadline live stream. We are here. We will be streaming until minutes after the trade deadline ends. Going to be going all over all the news, all the new info that's coming out. You guys will not be missing a thing today, as we are talking trade deadline all day. All day. And personally, I can't wait. I can't wait to see what else is going to be happening. All right, John Heyman. How am I seeing John Heyman's tweets? I'm blocked. Oh, my God. Wait, is this a glitch? Oh, shit. I shouldn't be seeing his tweets because I'm blocked, but I am. Dodgers, Yankees, and Red Sox among teams with interest in Jack Flaherty. We just saw Trevor Rogers get traded to the Orioles. Mark Leiter Jr. just got traded to the Yankees. There's a lot of stuff going on. I will be saying what's up to chat in just a moment. If you guys can, please. I am going to tweet out that I'm live. That's exactly what I'm doing. But if you guys can please subscribe to the channel right now. If you have not hit that big red subscribe button yet, please do. There's going to be a lot of content coming out over the next few days. I've been working on getting like 10 editors for the channel so that there's no excuse for me not to upload anymore because I've been a lazy little dude. But please subscribe if you have not yet done so. We're going to be live here all day talking about the trade deadline. My friend James is coming through as well, so we will have another opinion going there too. Trade deadline ends at 6 p.m. We will be live all day. So, hit the subscribe button, and please drop a like on the stream. There's already 500 of us in here. I love you guys. You're amazing. Thank you so much for being here. Let's try and break our record. I think the most we ever got to, I think we got to 10K one year, maybe. I think. I'd like to hit 10K today on the stream, concurrent viewers. But let's drop a like. Drop a like on the stream if you have not yet done so. Really do appreciate it. Chat's going to be rolling fast. So, Super Chat, thank you. Yeah, Super Chats, we're going to get read, obviously, immediately. Anything in chat that I can try to read, I'm going to try my best. But again, the chat goes crazy on the trade deadline live stream, so we're going to do our absolute best over here. Waba, I will answer that in 1 second. Let me just go ahead and tweet out that we are live, and then we are good to go. Let's tweet it out. Oh, I think that is for the super chat. You know what? I'll just answer it now as we're waiting. Waba with the 199. Thoughts on Priester and York trade? I thought it was really good. I think it's one of those two guys, maybe change of scenery. Quinn Priester's shown that he has the ability to have some good stuff, and Nick York, I think, has been actually hitting really well at AAA. So he could be up soon, I think, for the Pirates, maybe to play the infield or even corner outfield. I think he's been playing a little bit of left. And Quinn Priester's a guy I'd love to see the Red Sox get their hands on and see if they can fix him a little bit. And then V-Man with the $2. V-Man 29397. Mark, have you thought about hitting San Juan for the World Baseball Classic? I have, and unfortunately, probably not going to. It's just easier for me to go to Miami, and I got a friend who's got a house down there, and I might eventually have an apartment down there, so I'm going to be in Miami for the World Baseball Classic again, and I can just stay there for the entire month while we watch baseball, kind of like I did the last time. But thank you for the $2, V-Man. Appreciate you. Okay, I need to focus and get this tweet out so we can get more people in here, and then we're going to throw it on Instagram too, because that's how I roll. Michael with the 199. Michael, thank you so much. How is Miami selling better now than in 2018? LOL. I can tell you how, Michael. It's very, very simple. Peter Bendix is a better GM than they've had in the past. So he came from the Rays. This is exactly what the Rays do. And they're getting guys that are major league ready. So I'm really interested to see what they can do with a lot of these players. I really like the trade they had for Trevor Rogers. You're all distracting me with these super chats. Thank you so much. I'm glad. This is a really good problem to have for me, so don't take it as me being ungrateful. But thank you guys all for that. Let me just download this thumbnail real quick. Bang. Copy image. And then we're going to go. 2024 MLB Trade Deadline live stream is live. Yeah. Live now. Trade deadline live now. Come hang out and watch the chaos ensue. And we'll get the link. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Good streamer here. Should have had this ready. Okay. Tweets done. Let's go ahead and read some of these super chats that have been coming through. Again, thank you guys so much for that. You are amazing. Zach G with the 199. He said, Yankees signed Brett Phillips as a pitcher. Yes, they did. I saw that. Really cool move. He was throwing 97 last night, which is pretty impressive. Just ripping 97 off the mound and looking pretty awesome, not going to lie. So let's see what the Yankees can do with him. Brett Phillips, one of the nicest guys I have ever met in the baseball world. So I'm happy to see that he's back in baseball. All right, we got $4.99 from Christopher Leahy. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. I got to throw your name on the screen. You're the top dono of the day thus far. This is why the Mets will get Shohei Ohtani for Brandon Nimmo. Yes. I don't want to trade Nimmo, but if it means Ohtani, I guess we'll have to do it. Thank you, Christopher. And thank you for your $4.99 super chat. $2 from Ryan Lynch. Thought on Montas trade from yesterday. It's a good trade for both sides. Montas doesn't do anything for the Reds this year. He's not been great. Brewers need some starting pitching. And Joey Wiemer's a guy who I still think has some upside and doesn't have a spot right now in the Brewers. So you could be getting a future center fielder, right fielder for the Reds there with some power and speed and a great arm. $2 from NIO Weather, Zach Willis. Thank you, Zach. Thoughts of what the Cubbies do? It seems like the Cubs are going to be looking towards the future. So they're going to be doing buying and selling with thoughts of the future rather than this year. Sky Guy TV with the $2 from Canada. Thank you, Sky Guy. What's your thoughts on the Kikuchi trade? Amazing job by the Blue Jays to get that much back. Joey Loperfido is going to be a major league player. Jake Bloss is going to be a major league player. They both are right now. And then Will Wagner has been a decent little player, too, that will probably make his way to the major leagues at some point. Zach Schmidt with the $5. That's the new top guy. All right, let's first let me show some love to the people throwing them this way. Okay, let's edit this real quick. Bang. Top super chat. Thank you. You guys are ridiculous. It's 5 from Zach Schmidt. If I could spell correctly, Zach Schmidt. And let's just make this white. How do I change the color? How do I change the color? Oh, here we go. White. Ooh, don't love that. White. Bang. Outline. Beautiful. Thank you, Zach Schmidt, for the 5. All right. We're focused. We're ready to go. $5 from Zach Schmidt. Think the Orioles are in panic mode because Crochet and Skubal are basically off the market. It sure seems that way. I don't think this is panic mode. I think the Orioles are making smart moves. Great, they did just give up a lot for Trevor Rogers. No doubt that was a lot. But at the same time, in that ballpark, the way the Orioles have been able to fix pitching, the way that they develop, I think that they could be really, really valuable to them. So I like that move a lot. I like the move from both sides. I mean, they did give up a lot, but Connor Norby doesn't really have a spot when you're going to have Jackson Holiday. Kyle Stowers doesn't really have a spot when you have that outfield that you do. So, to me, they gave up 2 guys they're not going to use for a pitcher that can help them right now. A-Garb with the $2. Who are the Red Sox in on, and do you agree? The Red Sox apparently are in on Jack Flaherty, and I think that would be a great move for them. That is what we're seeing right now is Jack Flaherty is going to be the guy that they are going after. $5 from It's Reckless. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Super hot take. Stearns says he wants to win next year. He gets Crochet and gives him the contract instead of picking up $30 million. Snell. I wouldn't hate that, man. I would be totally about that. Crochet is really, really good. He's been phenomenal this year, and I would love to see the Mets go after a guy like Crochet. And listen, it's not even, you could still win this year with Crochet, but I would be down to grab him as well. Thank you for the $5, Reckless. Ace with 42 with the $1 Canadian. Appreciate you, Ace. Aiden Connor with the $4.99. Think the Orioles make more moves? I do. I don't think they're done. Grant. Yo. Grant, what's good, brother? Thank you for the $2. Just want to say I love you. Love you too, Grant. Anthony Viola, $1.99. Think the Mets go after Flaherty. They're not currently linked to him. I think they're more interested in Blake Snell right now. So I hope they go after Flaherty, though. He'd be great. Bakeman, $1.99. What the hell are the Orioles doing? Value is bad. I don't think so. I think there are things in Trevor Rogers' game that people are overlooking. I don't know what's going on, why people all of a sudden are just like, oh, ERA and batting average, only thing that mattered if this guy's good. Like people did with Jazz Chisholm, brain dead. People are doing it now with Trevor Rogers. Stupid. Also, Trevor Rogers has been going through some personal stuff the last few years. I think you get him in a new scenario, new place. The Orioles are smart. They can fix him. And then we've got a new number 1 here coming in from Duncan McInnes. Duncan, thank you for the $9.99, man. I appreciate you. What is the most comfortable you're giving up for Crochet? Vassal, Sproat? I'd give up pretty much anything. I'd love to not give up Sproat, truthfully. I'd love to not give him up. But there's not many prospects I wouldn't mind giving up. Here's the thing. Sproat legit seems like he might have that ability to be a number one guy. Vassal does not. Most prospects are never going to be as good as where Garrett Crochet is right now. So I think if the right deal comes along, you got to pull the trigger there. Apologies to the chat. We're getting the super chats. I got to catch up. And just like that, Gavin McInnes has been dethroned. 1999. Oh, my God. From random Polish guy. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I don't know what my Rangers are doing, what they're going to do at this point in the season. 3.5 back in the division, but they're, like, actually going to do anything. Also, maybe miss your uploads, and please, for the love of God, Mets playoff bound. Random Polish guy, we're trying to get the uploads back more again, working on getting more editors in because, wow, I really hate editing, which sounds like such a loser thing to say, but I do. It's part of the reason why there's not as many videos. But, yes, I don't know what the Rangers are going to do. They are a super, super interesting team right now at the deadline because are they buying? Are they selling? Are they going to be going after big names? Are they going after small names? Are they going to be selling off guys who are not going to be there the next year? That is something to keep an eye out for them. Oh, my goodness, I just realized this is covering the news. I wish someone... I should have been looking at chat. I realized I was covering the news. Okay, and then 199 from Christopher Leahy. Thank you, Christopher. Do you think the A's have a chance at the playoffs? No. That's simple. I don't think they do. But thank you for the super chats. I do believe we have caught up on the super chats at the moment. Again, random Polish guy, let me throw you on there as a new number one. Duncan, appreciate you for the $9.99 as well. Appreciate everybody throwing super chats. And honestly, appreciate everybody just hanging out. We have been live for 11 minutes, and we are already just bumping. We're zooming. We're flying. We're flying. Things are happening, and we are ready to talk about some baseball. Let's go ahead and update this list here. Okay, we've got an update from a retweet from Mark Feinsand, one rival scout who is assigned to the Yankees minor league system on what they Yankees gave up. They will miss neither of those guys. Okay, there you go, Cubs fans. There's a little scouting report for you about the guys that the Cubs got for Mark Leiter Jr. $2 from Aaron. Oh, no, sorry. $1.99 from Adit Mahood. Says maybe Mayo plays third now, Westbrook Holiday to second. Yeah, I think those could definitely be the way. It seems like that's at least the future plan. I also wouldn't be surprised if Kobe Mayo becomes a first baseman. Mountcastle's out, I think, after next year. Also, don't be surprised if they trade Kobe Mayo today. The right-handed hitters are just a little tough right now in that ballpark, and Kobe Mayo, I know, has the big power, but you might be able to get more value than what he's worth to you. $2 from Aaron L. Hall for Trevor Rogers looks huge. Thoughts? I would say it's huge, but it also doesn't hurt the Orioles because, again, they have the depth pieces, and those guys are kind of behind all their other guys that they have. But I think it's a good trade for the Marlins. Those are two major league players that are going to play for them right now. Alex Sommer with the $1.99. Thank you, Alex. Thoughts on the Twins shopping Kepler and Duran? Is that a real thing, or you're just wondering if I think they're going to do that? I wouldn't be surprised if they try to move a guy like Kepler. I would be shocked if they moved Duran. I'd be shocked. There's no real reason to. They're also really good. They're playing good baseball. This is a dangerous team right now, the Twins. Dylan Diaz, $1.99. Thank you. My Dodgers are selling bad. Vargas was a key piece. I don't think he was a key piece at all to the Dodgers' future. Look, you buy whoever you want. As crazy as this sounds, like we all get into a prospect hugging way too much, and I've even been, caught doing this at times. Miguel Vargas is a great pickup for the White Sox. It's just he does nothing for the Dodgers right now. Kopech and Tommy Edman are probably going to be way more valuable. If the Dodgers win a World Series this year, do you care? Seriously? I got the juice with the 5 Canadian. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. How did the Tigers ace their deadline? Do you sell Flaherty, Canna, or Shell? They should be selling anybody that's not under contract next year. So, yeah, trade them all. $2 from A. Garb. Thoughts on Lucas Sims? No idea about the guy. All right, so Lucas Sims, in the past, had been a really exciting reliever. Had some big arm stuff, but has run into some injuries in the past, and it's kind of slowed down where I thought he could eventually go. That being said, fastball still sits in the mid-90s. He has a really good cutter, good sweeper as well, and he throws a curveball. So he's got a 4-pitch mix, and it is a pretty legit 4-pitch mix. I don't know. I think it's a good pick for a reliever, and he's a guy who gives up a lot of fly balls, so it just doesn't really work in Cincinnati. So it's a good move, I think, on both sides. $1.99 from the best to do it. 2. Who do you think the Yankees are looking to get? It looks like Flaherty right now is their big piece they're looking at. I also didn't see this from Mark Feinsand, who quote tweeted someone. One name linked to Dylan Carlson if the Cards deal him today is the Nats for Dylan Floro. That'd be a good move for the Nationals to just take Carlson for a rental reliever. I would do that in a heartbeat if I were them. $2 from Brady Kendall, Canadian. Thank you, Brady. Chances the Cubs move Steele? I think 0% chance. That would be shocking. I would be flabbergasted. I do believe James is here. There he is. Justin Steele, I probably should just... I have my laptop in front of me, so I don't know why I'm not using it. Actually, I do know why I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. That's why I'm not using it. Justin Steele's under contract till 2028. He's not going anywhere. $2 from John Whitley. What do you think the Braves will do? I think the Braves are going to look to repeat and bring back the 2022 team, or 2021 team. Yeah, 2021. Garth Drake with the $5. Top 3 for who you want the Mets to trade for today. Jack Flaherty, Blake Snell, Pete Fairbanks. Those are my top 3. Thank you for the 5, Garth. I appreciate you. All right, let me open this door real quick for James. All right. David Stearns announced his press already set for 6:45. Does this mean they're satisfied with their hat? I don't think so, Anthony. Thank you for the $4.99. I don't think that means that they're satisfied. I just think that means he's going to talk to the press about whatever is happening today. So there's going to be something that he needs to tell people about, apparently. $1.99 from Cameron Durdian. Any more moves for the Red Sox, you think? Yeah, I don't think the Red Sox are done. What's up? What's good? Thank you, Cameron. Appreciate you. Let's go ahead and refresh the Twitter trade deadline. We are still Trevor Rogers to the Orioles. Connor Norby and Kyle Stowers back to the Marlins.
That's almost more than a trade for Eflin.
I know. I think it's a good trade for the Marlins.
Yeah, it's really good.
And those are 2 major leaguers. And for the Orioles, it also doesn't really mean anything because Connor Norby's blocked by 7 guys, and Kyle Stowers is blocked by 7 guys.
I'm soaking wet.
Yeah, you're sweating.
You got these sweat.
Any more moves? Oh, I read that, Cameron. Thank you. Hunter M with the $1.99. White Sox break Mets loss record this year. I think they're going to. They are like abysmally bad. It's shocking how bad the White Sox are this year. Dominic Malace, $4.99. Thank you, Dominic. Appreciate you. What Cubs players will be moved by the end of the day? Who could they get? They are looking at guys with control. That's why they went after Isaac Paredes. They're building for the future. So I don't think this is like a break it down, rebuild type scenario. Expect anybody on expiring contracts for the Cubs to be available, which let's take a look at their team right now of who those guys could be. Like they just moved Mark Leiter today to the Yankees. Yeah, to the Yankees.
Oh,
Yeah.
good deal.
And apparently what the Yankees gave up from what a rival scout said is, who cares?
Yeah.
He said both of the guys he gave, not going to miss him in the slightest.
He's control too, I think.
Yes. Ooh, Jack Strull. We're going to give you a timeout for the entire day. There we go. 24 hours. See you later, Jack. All right. $2 from Cody Ginther. I like baseball. I like baseball too, Cody. Thank you for the $2. Toxic Redneck, 44, $2. Trade for DeGrom. Tired of seeing him injured. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't know what that would help with his injuries either. And then I think that's a euro. Thank you, Standard. Thoughts on Soler trade? A white flag from the Giants. Oh yeah, the Giants are moving. Giants are making moves. That's also whatchamacallit. So they don't want to pay Soler's contract. So anybody was willing to take it, which was somehow the Braves again. I don't know how they're the team that's willing to take Jorge Soler's contract, but they were. Where's everybody else? Did they call anybody? But I'd expect Blake Snell to be on the move today too. It seems like the Giants. It seems like Farhan Zaidi. Like, I'm not going to be here. All right, let's get rid of everybody. Okay, so for the Cubs, guys on expiring contracts. That's not what I wanted to see because that's not telling me. Here we go. Kyle Hendricks is expiring. Man, see, some of these are annoying because it's not telling me if they have ARB or not on Spotrac. Let's see. Okay, free agent year. Here we go. So now on free agent year for the Cubs, going back to what someone said. Kyle Hendricks, he's the only one that's a free agent on the roster right now. As well as they probably move Drew Smyly. I think they'd move him in a heartbeat. Probably move Hector Neris too. And I'll say this: I think for the right price, they'd consider moving Cody Bellinger. Jose B with the 199. Thank you, Jose. Twins can't take on $2 million in contracts. Yeah, apparently not. I mean, I think they should. They should be going after it, but maybe they're not. Everybody in the stream, I appreciate you all hanging out here. We've been 20 minutes in, and we are rocking. We are popping. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Hit that sub button so you don't miss out on all the content that's going to be coming at you, as well as make sure to hit the like on the stream. We got 256 likes. If we get to 300, that really helped me out. I think that does also boost us on the YouTube page so we can get more and more people in here, so appreciate you. And then Gadzooks coming in with the $9.99 Gadzooks, an OG. Thank you so much. Sup, Mark? Happy deadline day, my friend. Happy deadline day to you as well, Gadzooks. Hope everything is well. And then Peyton Spain. I'm gonna guess it's Spain. Peyton Spain with the $9.99. Loving the stream. I think it's gonna be a quiet day from your Twins. I unfortunately think it's gonna be a quiet day for your Twins too. I just don't see any big moves in their future. It doesn't seem like they're built for that right now, but maybe there isn't. Maybe there are. Also, chat, who should I add to this trade deadline list so that we can get these tweets updating? Who am I missing? I've got the big names. Drop me some more. Brandon Kirshner with the $2. Which reliever do you want the most for the Mets? F. Licata. That's right. You are right, Brandon. I want Pete Fairbanks. That's my guy. Garth Drake with the $2. Rumored Flaherty to Cleveland. Really? Is this a thing? Flaherty to Cleveland. Let's take a look. Ooh. Okay. Maybe. Flaherty to Cleveland would be a pretty great pickup for them. Which is funny because their pitching's great, but yeah. Oh man, Marlins fans are so mad at me.
Why? Did they make a trade?
Dude, because I called the Marlins a hellhole, which I think if you're a Marlins fan and you don't think Miami Marlins are a hellhole, you're an idiot. It's all their small, like, little independent writers that you would think they'd want to be friendly, but hey, it's all right. You can make an enemy. The one guy, because I tweeted I wanted Trevor Rogers, and he was like, he comes from a hellhole, Mark. You don't want him. And then I replied back just now saying, I know reading comprehension is bad, but I want Marlins players because your org wastes their talent.
Where should I put my stuff? Got next to it, left or right?
Which way? Where do you want to be? Go right, because I'm looking at where we're cut off. I think the little one might be the best to sit on, for you at least. What do you mean? Oh, because you're little. Toxic Redneck 44 with the $2. Thank you, man. Who's in?
Yeah, you are frozen. Look.
Oh no, what happened? Refresh.
What
the hell's happening? Let me see something. Not today.
This is rough. They're doing that.
Oh, yeah, I know. That hurts a little bit. Josh Bell to the Diamondbacks. Yes, Josh Bell to the Diamondbacks indeed. A lot of messed up love in the chat. Appreciate all of you. $4.99 from Preston Davis. Preston says, should the Cards get a bat? If so, who? I don't know. Should the Cardinals get a bat? Probably.
What? I mean,
You can never have too many, but I genuinely don't really know where it's going to go.
messed up listener Bloody had just tweeted us that Joel Sherman just called Christian Scott Zach Scott, and Brandon Sprout.
Nice.
On MLB Network.
Good ball knower. $5 from Blue Vactor. Thank you, Blue. Hoping my Angels sell and give me a slight, tiny amount of hope for the future. Love the content, bro. Can't wait for more. Thank you, Blue. Yeah, it is crazy with all the stuff going on. The Angels haven't made a single move of getting rid of anybody. Well, they made Estevez.
Yeah.
Estevez.
Who else do they have?
Tyler Anderson.
I think Anderson will go at some point today. They're definitely going to hold to the last second because every single second just gets more and more expensive.
I gotta get you when you talk closer.
Maybe he's far.
Yeah, just move in.
Still frozen.
No, I paused it there.
Oh, okay.
$2 from Brandon Kirshner. Fujinami cleared waivers. Thoughts on his future? The thoughts are hopefully he can be a reliever and get outs one day for the Mets.
Fujinami?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, again, we said it because the Mets did that, so they kind of dared someone to take the millions of dollars he was owed, but if not, you can get them off the 40-man roster for free. So that's it. That's easy.
Apparently, $5 from Tyler Gates. Thank you, Tyler. Hey, guys, it's me again. I'm watching MLB Network. They just said the O's have circled back on Skubal. Holiday, the main name. You can't trade Holiday for Skubal. You can't do it. You can't.
I think you could do that.
I don't think you can.
Why not?
Because he's good.
I think he's really good, but I think that I don't know. He's probably never going to hit 35 homers, and he's probably never going to play elite defense at elite position. You could win a World Series right now with Skubal.
I don't know. I don't trade him.
I mean, if I didn't have Gunnar Henderson on my team, I'd more consider it. But
he's gonna play second.
The Orioles have like limitless hitters.
I know, but he's so good, Jackson Holiday.
I know, but he's not that good right now. Flag fly forever.
I mean, if you're the Tigers, you want that deal for sure.
If it wasn't for Skubal, yeah. And also, they have him for next year too.
And the year after.
That's what I'm saying. So it's not really.
Yoshima, thank you, $2. What's up, boys? Today's the day. Hopefully today is the day. David Stern's apparently scheduled a press conference at 6:45 right before the game.
To apologize for not making any big trades.
Greg Schroeder with the 199. He says, is Snell being viewed as a rental or controlled? He's being viewed as controlled because he has player options for the next 2 seasons, I believe, at $30 million a year. So if he plays poorly or gets hurt, he's picking up those options instantly. So that's why the Giants want to move him, and that's why teams are cautious.
Also, he just might be good.
Yeah,
he's quite good. Like, if they can get rid of him for any, they'll get something for him, or get rid of all of that money, or probably a little bit of both.
Other clubs are interested in Dylan Carlson in addition to the Nationals. Okay, sure.
Wait, I was looking at the Cardinals before.
Steve Brito with the 1999. Thank you, Steve. Love the Messed Up podcast. Steve, we love you. Thank you, Steve.
Thanks, Steve.
Steve, I'll throw your name on there. You're now tied.
That's huge. Random Polish guy. I love random Polish guy, though. That's an elite name. Do the Cardinals actually need a hitter? The Cardinals just put like every resource towards more pitching because all their pitching still kind of sucks.
Yes.
And right now, the only hitter they have in their everyday lineup that I wouldn't say is better than Major League regular is Michael Ciani, who's a great defender and a lefty. So what even is, I don't know. And they got Tommy Pham, who's going to be like a rotation outfielder if Newbar wants to play center. So why get another hitter? Truthfully. They already have the good bench. They have Crawford on the bench. Carpenter. These aren't like good baseball players. They're good bench pieces for a playoff team. They just really I mean, I guess also Gibson, Lance Lynn. These are your back end starters now. It's really not bad. The Cardinals need an impact star. They just don't have one. There's none's even available. No one can hear me. Told you. Can we do a second mic on this?
Yeah, I can figure that out.
There's Trevor Mays in the chat.
Trevor May. Where's Trevor? Oh, Trevor. What's good, Trevor? Welcome. How we doing? What's going on? I'll figure out how to get you a mic. $5 from Zach Schmidt. Zach, appreciate you, man. Think Holiday's moved today. I don't get how 10 big league games has ruined him for a lot of people. I'm with you. I don't think he should get moved. I don't think he will, but it seems like Skubal would be the guy.
I think Skubal's the only way he gets moved. Truthfully, I don't think there's another option.
Okay. Cole plays 7.
You guys hear me? I'm gonna yell.
Cole plays 7. Appreciate it. Should the Cardinals trade Arenado? No, I don't know.
Who would take him? He stinks. Yeah. He's like not. If Arenado was good, he'd just be good, but he's just not really that good anymore. He's kind of a gap for that team, but you almost have to just hope. Similar to how Paul Goldschmidt's really heated up in the last 2 weeks, that Arenado has just something left. Like he can just click his heels together and be half of an all-star like he once was, but I just don't know if that's possible. It's just a problem. Jordan Runge, $2. Frankie Montas and General Brewers. That was a great move for the Brewers. The Brewers desperately needed the pitcher, and Montas cost him Joey Weimer, but that didn't seem like as much as other people are going for these pitchers right now. It just really didn't. I don't know. Marlins fans failed to try to dox Mark, $2. Marlins fans cannot pull it off. There's only 9 of them out there, and they're powerless. Yuki, am I speaking up? Tell me. I think it feels like loud enough. Oh, my gosh.
What can I pull out here?
Don't pull out the wrong thing.
I know.
Yeah. Monta's been terrible. Monta's being terrible, similar to how people thought Yusei Kikuchi's terrible. And like even if he's terrible, the stuff is still really good. And Monta's more than Kikuchi was pitching in one of the worst parks for a pitcher to pitch in all of baseball. And he was coming off a couple injury-strained years. He had another injury in the middle of this year. So I just think that him going to a team that I trust a little more with game day prep and planning, like the Brewers over the Reds. I think they just need a starting pitcher badly. They have no one left in that rotation. It's Peralta, who's even kind of hit or miss over the last 2 months, but who even knows? Dash X, $20. High one. Met, you guys are the best. Thank you, Dash. Shout out Met Stub.
You're not getting a mic today.
Okay.
We're just gonna share.
Can we bump the?
I can bump it. Let's see what.
How close can I get?
I think I bumped it quite a bit, so I think here it should be good.
How do we sound?
How do we sound, everybody? I just bumped it up quite a bit. I'd love to know.
Yeah.
All right. 20. Whoa, Dash X.
Yeah.
Dash X. Thank you for the 20, man.
Let's go,
Appreciate you. I've been busy trying to set up another mic. You are taking it over. Goodbye to random Polish guy.
And Steve. Shout out
Thank
Steve
you.
and the
Thank
Polish
you,
guy.
everybody, for popping in. But Dash X has taken over the top super chat with that fat 20. Thank you. Appreciate you, Dash. All right. Jaden Carl with the 1999. Who should the Pirates pick up to help the offensive struggles? Anybody.
Pirates.
They need outfield help.
But they're so cheap, they won't do it.
They might be moving Nick York maybe to the outfield.
Flip him. Nick York is a
played-
good minor league
He's
hitter.
playing left field, I
Nick-
think,
Nick
apparently, in
York
the minors.
could probably hit in the majors tomorrow. Probably.
Probably. Nick Gonzalez did just get hurt, too.
There's also a thing with Charrington where he seems to not love the players that he didn't draft. So Quinn Priester was a 2019 pick. That was before Charrington.
Good point, yep.
They also have Braxton Ashcraft, who I could think they would move because he also is not someone that was a Charrington guy, so I could definitely see them moving him too.
Pirates just took out Termar in a one-run game. Interesting.
Is that true?
I mean, it's the minors, so I don't think the context of the game actually matters, but being taken out, big.
He got pinch hit for in the 9th inning.
Okay, Martino with a stupid tweet. The Rogers trade was not good development. Another huge return for back rotation guy. He has control, dummy.
Well, I mean, it's also
what
part of it. It's part of it, though.
But it's what it has to do with, though. That deal is because of control.
I wonder if the Orioles think they can fix him because he still has a really good changeup and he used to have a good slider. And he stopped throwing hard, but they're good at making guys throw harder.
He also had, like, the major personal stuff going on, like, the last,
Yeah.
3 years.
True.
So, like, there's stuff going on, too.
It's also a big. If I'm the Orioles, I would just love to trade for lefties because it's so hard for a righty to hit a home run. That if I have a lefty, I'm much more confident in getting a lot more out of them than other teams.
And they're losing John Means this year to free agency. Like, this is just like...
John Means has been there in 3 years.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, this
Yeah.
is just a replenishing, too, for, like, the next couple of years of not having to worry about who's going to be our 4 or 5 starters. And Trevor Rogers is free.
And also, they probably, well, free for money, but not free in prospect cost. They traded two top 150 prospects for him.
They also... Stowers, no. Nor BS.
Stowers is a real hitter.
Yes and no, but, like, they also don't need it. They also don't care.
He's a corner outfielder.
Yeah.
He'd never really start for them.
Like, they moved Austin Hayes, too. Like, they clearly
I'm pretty
don't
sure
care.
Stowers has, like, pretty awesome batted ball stuff. Yeah, he does. Really awesome, actually. Hits the ball very hard, strikes out a ton, doesn't walk. So, yeah, I guess...
Oh!
What?
We got
Whoa.
a $49.99 from Jaime.
Jaime.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. If Mets go all in, which pitcher do we trade for multiple years of control? All right, first, let me throw you on the screen there because you deserve to be there. Thank you so much, Jaime. Woo! $49.99. Thank you. James, take it.
I mean, the only two that actually have control that are legitimate pieces that are impact guys are Crochet and Skubal. I don't think the Mets have enough to get Skubal unless you trade like Francisco Alvarez, which they're not going to do. And then otherwise past that, Crochet probably just costs a little bit less because he's a little less proven, but you're giving up basically every single prospect that you got last year deadline. Like you're trading Drew Gilbert, you're probably trading Jet Williams, you're probably trading Ryan Clifford. You might even have to trade Brandon Sproat. Like you probably have to give up 3 of those 4 guys plus another piece to get him. And then you also have to sign Crochet to an extension immediately, and this all has to happen before 6 p.m. So to get more realistic, I think there's 2 guys the Mets will probably look for team control. One's cheap and one's expensive. Expensive is Jameson Taillon. The Cubs, I think, would love to get rid of that contract. You do either 2 or 3 more years at $18 million per, but it's not really that bad in terms of like what you're going to get a starting pitcher for in free agency, one who's like good and fine and regular. And then Quantrill is interesting because he has 1 more year that's cheap as hell. And this year he developed a new splitter. That's been awesome. It made him actually be decent in Coors Field, which is almost impossible. And I think if he got out of Coors Field and he had that pitch, he would just be a good pitcher. Like, he'd be on par with Fedde, if not a little bit better. So those are the two guys who I'm looking for the Mets to get with team control today.
Grant says what's up, by the way.
Hey, Grant.
I also think Blake Snell. I think Blake Snell is going to be the guy the Mets end up getting.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen.
I think so. I think that's going to be the one if I make a bold. That's going to be my bold move of the day. Mets Snell. $4.99 from Aiden Estes. Thoughts on the name Shel Silverstein? Isn't that the
legend, the writer?
He makes the children's books.
Children's poems. I used to read all those.
Optimistic Giants fan with the $1.99. Thank you. Who do you think is next on the move? It looks like Jack Flaherty's probably going to be on the move.
For Giants specifically, Michael Conforto.
Yeah, he could also be on the move too.
I can definitely see that.
Anything else we've got here? Nope, nothing else. All right, still nothing. I mean, it's still very early in the deadline. It's been 30 minutes since I've gone live.
It's so crazy that the Orioles gave up what would be multiple guys in other teams' top 10 prospects.
Yes, that part I think is crashing right. This is the worst reconnection successful. I don't know why it's doing this. This is the worst timing ever. So annoying. What is there? What is? Of course, Spectrum today is like, hey, oh, you need the internet today? Not today.
Was it freezing before I got here?
No.
Maybe it's my things being connected.
Maybe.
Disconnect my phone.
Yeah, disconnect your phone. We're back. Refresh. I hate this. Is going to kill the numbers on the stream. That's so annoying. All right. Thank you for the super chats, everybody. We've got $1.99 from Amy Jonette. Brewers fan, do you think we make more moves? I'd probably make a couple sneaky ones. Nothing big, I don't think. Adam Moyer with the $4.99. Are the Astros idiots for the low Perfido trade? I don't think they're idiots, but they gave up a lot.
I think it's just a big realization for Astros fans that you have an organization that used to really treasure their prospects, develop them, and treat them really well, and now you're an organization that doesn't give a shit about prospects at all anymore. Like, there was a tweet I saw from Astros Twitter last night. I'm going to find it. I have it liked in here somewhere. That in 2 years, Dana Brown, the new general manager, has traded Drew Gilbert, Ryan Clifford, Corey Lee, Jake Bloss, Joey Perfido, and Will Wagner. Only about half those guys are actually good, but still a significant portion of their draft capital since they got rid of all their penalties from cheating. For Justin Verlander injured, Kendall Graveman injured, and Yusei Kikuchi.
Yeah.
I don't think many baseball fans would be like, yeah, we just traded a bunch of our top prospects for a lot of good stuff.
No. The D-backs will pay part of Bell's remaining salary. No prospects. That's basically what it is. Padres are increasingly likely to grab a starting pitcher. They've mentioned Jack Flaherty. Okay, I can see the Padres sneaking in for like a Blake Snell too. By the way,
I think everyone just. I think Giants are too proud to trade with the Padres.
Why? If they're going to take the money and give you, who cares?
But also, the Padres are going to take the money. Padres aren't taking money. If the Padres are going to take the money, they would just kept Juan Soto.
AJ Preller doesn't care anymore.
I don't know.
He's fired next year.
There's
so
nothing to do with Preller. It has everything to do with Peter Seidler, who sadly passed away.
$49.99 from DJ Kevin Rain. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate you. Did the Orioles give up too much for Rodgers? I'm in Baltimore. My Facebook chat is very angry right now. Very, very angry. It's like, I think the Marlins got a lot, and I think the Orioles, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I wouldn't be angry, but I would just be, this is more about Rob Manfred than it is about the Orioles, where every team is a buyer and there are a few sellers. You probably didn't give up anyone who's like a true impact player, but they're giving me a lot more to the Marlins and the Orioles. Like, those are bench players in the Orioles for the next few years.
Exactly, yeah.
You traded bench bats, which you're going to have more of. I don't know.
$4.99 from Ryan Gallant. Ryan says, "Sup, boys? Thanks for the shout on the pod. With these crazy prices, I'm getting more okay with standing pat. I'm not going to be okay with it, but
that's so real from Ryan. Also
yes.
From a Mets fan in general, like, that's crazy. Be like, we're cool with standing pat. I wish we could just trade one of these starting pitchers right now.
Oh my God! If the Mets could trade Severino, Manaea, or Quintana, wow,
we'd get a piece for one of those guys.
Tyler Gates with the 2. How many hug watches do you expect today? 7.
No, I don't think they do any games during the deadline anymore. So
no, but prospects.
Yeah. Actually, there's a game.
There's one game. It's Cleveland, I think, right? Cleveland, Detroit.
Yeah.
$1.99 from Optimistic Giants fan, New York Giant fan. But where will Glaber go? I think he's staying with the Yankees right now.
He's definitely not re-signing in the offseason.
Yes.
Gavin Williams shoved in that game today.
I don't know where Glaber will go, though. It really depends what his numbers look like at the end of the year.
I think it's not good for a guy like Gleyber Torres, who's not even that good of a defensive player, to be like, I don't want to play third.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, get
probably not
dude.
great.
You should probably get over yourself.
Tom F, $1.99. Padres fixed their RSN deal, so they have more money now.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Good for the Padres.
There you go. We now know they got that cash.
Gish. Or more like credit, but yeah.
Nick Kowal with the $5. Thank you, Nick. Padres took out a loan to pay their existing salaries. No Snell for them unless they force the Giants to pay most of Snell's salary.
They just chose not to pay Snell 3 months ago. Why do you think they're going to get Snell? There's no way they get Snell.
They fixed the RSN deal.
I don't think
they got money.
It's not going to happen.
Listen, I don't count. Don't ever count out AJ Preller and his chaos that happens when he's about 30 minutes away. He's like, I've had an energy drink. We're trading for 7 guys.
Gotta do something.
Terror Tyler with the 199. Thank you, Nick, by the way. Do you think the Red Sox will keep adding? I do, but I don't think anything significant outside of Jack Flaherty seems to be the big name that they're drawn to. Jack Flaherty is also just the big name in general right now. The Nationals and Angels appear to be the 2 teams most interested in Dylan Carlson. That fits the Angels so well.
Yeah, it's almost stupid how well.
Yeah.
The Orioles are calling up Terrin Vavra with Connor Norby's exit.
Terrin Vavra.
Thank you, Tyler A. Gates. Terrin Vavra was a fascinating figure in one of my dynasty leagues like 3 or 4 years ago. There was one manager who didn't want to show the rest of the league that he was dropping Terrin Vavra for some reason. So when he dropped Terrin Vavra, it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. He immediately picked up and dropped half his roster to bury the Terrin Vavra drop on the transaction log. So I'll always
so
remember
good.
Terrin Vavra.
Chat. Also, what's up, chat? Appreciate you. Hope everything's well going on in the chat for us here.
Also, if you guys follow me on Twitter, James Chiano.
Yeah, follow James on Twitter.
James Chiano.
$9.99 from Jarrett Newell. What should my Rockies do?
Not what they're gonna do.
Yeah, they should sell. They should get rid of almost anybody.
The Rockies won't trade anybody. Like Brenton Doyle came out of the game a couple days ago, and people are like, "Oh my God, is he getting traded?" It's like, no, he got hurt. The Rockies don't sell. The Rockies' toxic trait is what every other baseball fan wants their team to believe.
They think they're in it every year.
We're one move away. We're one move away. There's a better chance the Rockies buy in the offseason than sell right now at the deadline.
$19.99 from DJ Kevin Rain. Kevin, you're a beast, dude. Thank you so much. Local sources here in Baltimore are saying the Tigers want Mayo and Holiday. Local sources here in Baltimore are saying Tigers want Mayo and Holiday.
It seems like that, but also I think that's fair if you're trading Terry Skubal. Terry Skubal is like
one of the 10 best pitchers in baseball.
I would say 3. One of the 3 best pitchers in baseball right now. I think it's pretty much Skubal, Skeens, Wheeler.
Wheeler's looked a little rough too.
Yeah, I mean, he's too good to trade with 2 more years of control. Like you have to give up some of the best prospects in baseball. Chris Sale's a good comparison. They traded at the time. But Glasnow was different. He didn't have that much control.
And I'm saying he's one of the best pitchers in baseball.
Yeah, I forgot about Glasnow too. But they traded Yoan Moncada, who's number 1 prospect overall, at the same exact time.
Yeah. Optimistic Giants fan, big prospects to be on Hug Watch. I mean, it sounds like Jackson Holiday. I think the big one is going to be Basayo and Mayo. I think more so than Holiday.
I think Basayo's the guy that just doesn't get moved because he hits the ball harder than anybody.
And he does. I mean, he's a lefty. Yeah. But and he's a first baseman.
Might catch. And they have Adley. He's not going anywhere. That's true.
Adley's going to be a catcher for the next 25 years. He's going to catch when he's 50. Meyer Kabia. I hope I said that right. Thank you for the 199. Who else do you think the Yankees should add? Hitters.
Yankees could really use just an infielder. Like I know they were connected to Rengifo. I wonder why Brandon Drury's name doesn't come up. Maybe he's just actually cooked.
Can you look up Heyman's Tyone tweet for me since I'm blocked? I can't see those.
I got Heyman.
Thank you all for the super chats. Let's see what the actual chat's got going on. Make sure to drop a like on the stream, guys, if you have not yet done so. We are just under an hour into the stream. We've got almost 500 likes. Let's get there, and make sure you hit that sub button, too.
Heyman said that Jameson Taillon, he's not sure if the trade talks are real, but he has a 10-team no-trade list that does not include Yankees, Mets, Dodgers, Padres.
Okay, so those teams could get Jameson Taillon.
So they're all involved for Jameson Taillon.
Think the Mets would?
I think the Mets definitely would. I think they were connected in the offseason. I think they almost made that move before they wound up getting, I think it was Minaya, but I think it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Brandon Drury does suck, but I mean, he's a body that can play infield.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Anything else going on?
We've got $4.99 from Dean Ho-Ho. Thoughts on Paul Skeens? It's crazy how good he is. Is he the best pitcher in the league?
Top 3? Top 5?
He's at worst top 5.
Yeah.
And at best, he is the best pitcher in baseball.
At least he might be the second best National League, too.
He's just so crazy good. He's different. He's so different. What about the Reds, Marcus? I'm going to time you out because you're being annoying and just spamming Reds, but what about them?
Yeah, I think the Reds are exactly what the Reds are.
Yeah.
They're just not that good, but they're also not that bad. They don't have any money, and they don't really know what to do.
They have some good players and a lot of not good players. And a lot of players that are fine.
They could do something. I don't know.
$2 from Ench, who says Darvish on restricted list frees up about $16 million. Snell reunion. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Darvish.
Is he just on the restricted list like in perpetuity? Like why is he still on there?
He's got an injury, but being on the restricted list means that the player is choosing not to play. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on there. It must be something personal. I think he returned to Japan. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. $4.99 from Swiss Cheese. Apparently, Termarr got pinch hit for because he threw a tantrum in the previous at-bat. There we go. Good to know, Swiss Cheese. Thank you for the $4.99. Look at you reporting the best and most accurate news. And then Nate with the $1.99. Want to die as a White Sox fan? Thought on Vargas. I think Vargas is a good player. I think that's a good pickup. It seems like he was never going to really get a true shot in Los Angeles with the Dodgers, and now you can play him in a position he'll be comfortable in. He has a great plate discipline. He does hit the ball pretty hard.
Yeah.
All things that could turn into a good player. Depends what the White Sox can do with him.
Just get every day at bats and play. I guess it's going to be second base.
Yeah, run him into the ground like they do with every other player. Like they've given Andrew Vaughn 1,000 plate appearances and he's done nothing ever. So
I still think based on the rest of this market that the White Sox could have done better for Fetty. Truly.
Well, it is weird that it became a 3-team trade and then they did just kind of get prospects.
Yes.
Like
kind of. I don't know. I almost think that like Eflin was a lot more. Rogers almost feels similar.
Yeah.
Not that bad.
199 from Pedro. Does Atlanta dip their toes again? For sure. Don't.
Fuck them.
Here's the thing. You'll never know when they're going to. It's just going to be a press release. And then $5 from Sam Corcoran, A's fan here. Who should Oakland trade, if anybody, today? Brent Rooker. Get rid of Brent Rooker right now. Get him off the team and give the Mets Paul Blackburn.
Yeah, I love Paul Blackburn. This also seems like, I don't know, I'm just doing more like Trevor Rogers stuff right now. He hasn't even hit arbitration yet.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. He's so free.
They have to see something and believe that like this is probably more of a long-term play. Like,
he was awesome that 1 year. He was so good.
That was 3 full years ago.
Yeah, but the Marlins were also stupid then for 3 years.
I know, but
and he had mental stuff.
He's also lost a couple miles an hour in his fastball.
True.
Which is like they must believe they can get that back.
Maybe they're like throw sinkers. I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah.
Hey, Darren, the legend.
Darren.
199. Thank you, Darren. Local sources here in the UK say follow these two goats. Darren, you're the goat. Thank you, Darren. Appreciate you, bud. Let's see what's the chat got going on for us. Anyone think Jackson and Mayo for Skubal is fair? That's what the Tigers want.
I genuinely think it's fair. I'm not even kidding. Like you will be if you're the Orioles and you have your lineup and you already have Grayson Rodriguez and Corbin Burns and you get Tarek Skubal, and Zach Eflin, you're now the favorite to win the World Series. Truthfully, I think you're the best team in baseball.
Is this true, Jason? That Yu's brother has terminal cancer? If that's the case, that does suck.
Yeah,
that's major ass. Yeah, that sucks. Why aren't the Cubs moving Tyone or Horner? I mean, it's 2:45, brother.
Why Horner?
They got 3 hours. I don't know what value Nico Horner really has. I don't know what you get back for a guy who's like a below average hitter with a good glove.
Nico Horner is like he's a good. He's not below average hitter. I think is mean.
Look at what he's doing.
No, this year I don't think a baseball player is what they have been just this year.
I know, but like
Nico Horner is a baseball rat. He makes a lot of contact.
Below average hitter.
I think he's not a great hitter, but I think he's a fine hitter.
He's younger Nick Ahmed.
He had 3 years before this year where he was slightly above average. So I think we'll probably go with that. Say he's a barely above average hitter.
Let's just call him average.
Yeah.
That's probably what he is. He's probably an average hitter.
He's average
with a great glove.
With a great glove.
Yes.
And good speed. Like that's worth it.
I don't know what the Cubs are going to get back for that though. I really don't.
He's not a free agent until 2027. He can't really play short.
There's also just kind of no market for that.
Yeah.
Not really.
Who's another infielder available? Brandon Lau.
Yeah, but who really wants? Brandon Lau is just better.
Someone might want
just
infielder.
Better. You don't trade for gloves at the deadline.
Yeah, that's true.
Joey Altman with the $2. Hi guys, what's up, Joey? Appreciate you, man. Luis Robert getting moved? I don't think he gets moved. If this is gonna sound crazy, I don't think you can actually get a fair deal back for Luis Robert right now, in season.
It just seems like it's not even an option.
Like
he's just too good.
Like you're asking for Skubal, Holiday, and Mayo. You'd probably be like, yeah, give me Holiday and Basayo and Mayo, and who's your best pitching prospect? And I consider it.
Yeah.
Like, he's gonna get, and this is not because they're the same player, but he would be warranting a Juan Soto-ish type haul back. And I don't know if there's any teams willing to give up that much again, because after seeing what just happened, kind of terrifying. Refresh? All right, let's refresh here. People are saying Royals. The Royals doing anything? Doesn't look like it. The Cardinals would like to use Dylan Carlson to get another reliever. Diamondbacks are paying $2.25 million to the Marlins for Josh Bell. Okay.
That's fair.
Logically, the Cardinals could use Carlson to get Dylan Floro from the Nats or Luis Garcia from the Angels a little more than 3 hours. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're the Angels or Nationals, make that trade all day.
Yeah,
all day. Take a flyer on Carlson. He stinks.
Also, I want an outfielder the Cardinals have gotten rid of.
Oh, totally.
Easily.
That's the big twist. We do have some. We have a couple more though. First, optimistic Giants fan 199. Nestor at 2 prospects for Rooker. Too much or too little? Nestor has no value to the A's. Zero value.
Why would they ever want him?
That would never happen.
That would have to be the Yankees trading Nestor to the National League.
Yeah.
So it doesn't affect them in the playoff race, but they could also find a way to get something. Maybe like a 3-team deal, kind of like. Oh man, could you imagine the thrill of organizing a 3-team trade?
It's gotta be fun.
Oh my god.
A lot of phones. $199 from Fairway. Thoughts on the Rays fire sale? It makes sense. Unfortunately, when your franchise shortstop is a pedophile and really ruins your future plans, you kind of just go, all right, I guess we should start over.
Shout out me in Dynasty League. I won. I lost Wander Franco last year.
Trey Calhoun, $10. If the Astros make another trade, do you think it should be another pitcher or first base? Probably Yandy Diaz. I do love Yandy in Houston. That would be an awesome, fun place to be.
It also just makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Tons.
I just don't...
They need it so badly.
Like, Yandy has how much control? 2 years?
2 more years.
Do you think that's like Luis Baez has to be traded for Yandy? Probably,
No,
right? No?
not.
You don't think so?
I don't know what they have left in their prospects.
That's what I'm saying. They don't have anything.
I'm checking. He had a huge bounce back year. Pedro Leon.
Yes, he got called up.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. $2 from Big Bird. Thoughts on what the Twins should/will do? Twins should get probably a starting pitcher.
The Twins weirdly just have one of the most complete teams in the league.
It's just not sexy.
Yeah, there's no obvious spot for them to upgrade. I think they just have to get creative and get the best player they can possibly get and figure the rest out.
Maybe just like, this is going to be crazy, but didn't they get like Michael Taylor a couple years ago to back up like Buxton in center field?
Something like that,
Maybe
yeah.
something like that.
It's just
God, I'd love to trade him Harrison Bader.
They could just use a baseball player. Like,
Yes.
They have to get creative and get the best baseball player they can find.
Like maybe a backup catcher so you don't have to play Christian Vasquez, who's horrible.
Apparently they're trying to dump Vasquez for his money, too.
Okay, yeah. Mike Rader with the $199. Thank you. Also, Nick Moss, shout out for the $1. Do you think the Brewers could go after Rooker? I think they could. I don't think they will, but I think they could.
Rooker seems like he might not get traded anymore.
It's crazy.
It doesn't feel like 3 years of control. Trade him next year.
I guess.
I mean, now he's too valuable.
$5 from Azrael Games. Nico Horner is taller Luis Guillorme. Lol, all seriousness, if the Mets get Tanner Scott, I'll be content, but Jack Flaherty would be better.
You might not be content.
They're not going to get Tanner Scott.
There's no way the Mets get Tanner Scott. I don't know who's going to get Tanner Scott, though. Yankees? Yankees want to just dump?
Who could get Tanner Scott? Padres?
You're just looking at everyone at the Padres.
AJ Preller's about to get fired. I got to see what's going on. $5 from Chief Iguana. Thank you. Do the Braves move Arcia Orlando? Who would play shortstop, though? That's the only thing. Like,
The Braves
move Orlando Arcia.
Spencer Schwellenbach.
Yeah, put him at shortstop. He can do it all. I just don't know what they would do at that position, especially because Albies is also hurt for a while, and I know that he plays a different position. But like, then you need to fill 2 middle infield spots, which is interesting. Also, they're talking about Jake Berger playing first base. I would be shocked if they don't trade Jake Berger. Angels to acquire Mike Bowman from the Giants.
Bowman's got a little something.
What are the Angels?
Why would they do that?
What are the Angels doing?
Why are those 2 teams even making a trade?
I don't know. That feels so weird.
Maybe it's beginning of a 3-team deal leaking out.
No, I don't think so. I don't think Mike Bowman's being involved in a 3-team deal.
Stranger things have happened.
Tanner will be a Yankee. Go Yanks. Tanner Scott being a Yankee would be interesting.
I think it's his most likely spot, truthfully. I think by far, actually.
Ellie De La Cruz to the Dodgers eventually, yes.
Yes, totally. In 2 years, the trade deadline. We're marking our 30. That's going to happen. Would you trade Blade Tidwell for Tanner Scott to grab a Mets question?
Would I?
Probably not.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't think so. If the Mets were better, if Kodai Senga was healthy, I might. I'm not even kidding.
If I thought that Tanner Scott would be the difference from us winning a World Series or not, yes. I don't think he is right now.
I'm telling you, if Kodai Senga was healthy and Christian Scott was both healthy and good, I actually would consider doing that.
Are Guardians going to do anything today? I think the Guardians are going to make a couple sneaky moves. We still got 3 hours until the deadline.
But the Guardians have no money.
Yeah, but they'll make something sneaky.
The Guardians also, it's a miracle they're even in the position they're in. They should be thanking their lucky stars they built up all this great record because they're really not
very good.
That good. No. They aren't.
Although Lane Thomas, I like that move. I do like that Lane
move.
Thomas move.
Gavin Williams just came back and he's awesome. Bibby's awesome. The bullpen's fucking incredible. Jose Ramirez is a monster. They need anything.
Yeah.
Like if they get a starter or any player that plays almost any single position on the field, it works out for them.
Yeah. Brady Benedicts with the $4.99. Thank you, Brady. Do you think the Nats get Carlson? If so, do they make more moves? I think the Nats will be looking to move anybody on an expiring contract.
Actually, I think they're ready to trade. I think it's a great time
for them to be bad.
Yeah.
Be bad, but have good players.
And also not be at that far away, really, at all.
Yeah.
They aren't.
Zach Flakerton with the $1.99. Thank you. Stearns trade Peterson. Big Hall flip the return. I don't think Peterson would get any sort of return necessarily. Like, that would be crazy big. Although, how much different of a return would he get than, like, Trevor Rogers?
How much different would Peterson than Trevor Rogers?
He would get better probably, right?
I think less team control, actually.
Really?
I think so.
No, I think it's the same.
Did David Peterson be arbitration eligible yet?
I think so. I think they were both the same time.
David Peterson's 28 years old. He was arbitration eligible this year, so the same. Yeah, probably wouldn't be that different.
I don't think they're going to do that because we need him, but...
I would. Fuck him.
He is also free, and Mets could use some free players.
I know. The Mets are in such a weird spot at the trade deadline. I really think like deep in David Stern's heart,
he's like, how can I trade somebody without making everybody mad?
He's like, damn it, fucking grimace.
We had to win. That purple monster. Thank you to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you, 2,200 of you hanging out. Make sure to drop a like if you have not yet done so. We're almost at 600 likes on the stream, as well as hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out. Appreciate it. Are you classifying Carlson as a good player? I'm not. No.
No, Carlson's not a good player, but I don't think anyone would be surprised if Carlson becomes like a fine player.
Yes.
Like Carlson could easily be like who's like a depth outfielder that mixes in center somewhere.
$5 from Brandon Kirshner. Trade deadline rewind. What are your thoughts on what you've seen so far from PCA in the majors? Loved Mets up. Keep killing it. I'm going hard at Citi Field tonight. Nice. Yeah, that clip went on Twitter again today of us reacting to PCA. I still feel the same way. I would love to have PCA right now over what we got of Javi Baez and Trevor Williams.
It's funny. I was actually just arguing with someone that mentions that tweet, being like, "This is why you don't prospect."
We were right.
Yeah, it was like, no, he's 22 and he's going to be fine. He's not going to be a superstar like people thought. Like that's the difference with the prospect hugging stuff. Is like we can't trade PCA because he's going to be a star. He's going to win MVP.
Yes.
No, but PCA, like his worst case scenario right now is Harrison Bader,
which would be awesome because he's free.
Yeah, and now you're paying Harrison Bader $10 million. You could have just had Harrison Bader for free.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
With probably a little more upside.
But we also got Trevor Williams. You know what? If we
it was the Trevor Williams trade.
If we would have won the division 2022, the trade would have been worth it. But that's why it wasn't worth it.
Yeah. Okay. $199 from Alex Sommer. Thoughts on Twins calling up the GOAT Randy Dobnak?
I hope he never dies.
I can't believe he's even around. Did he go back to Uber? Moises Madrigal. That's a strong name. Wow. $199. D-backs done today. What should they do if not? I bet you they're going to go after pitching stuff. That's what it seems like. Nick_plays $199. Kobe Mayo for Tanner Scott. What do you think?
No way. I mean, if
that feels like
that's what it costs, you just don't do that.
Yeah, it feels like a lot.
You would have to get Tanner Scott and I don't even know. There's nothing else to get from the Marlins anymore.
Jake Berger?
But I guess for a third baseman?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
It feels like too much.
If that's the price, you tell him, sorry, good luck.
Dan Mello, $2. Chances Soto leaves next year plus extend Bader. I don't want to extend Bader.
You're not extending Bader, but like Harrison Bader right now for the Mets is like if you're going to the bar and like maybe you were talking to somebody and you're like, all right, at 12:45, maybe I'll talk to them again.
Like Harrison Bader looks cuter as you have a couple more drinks.
Like February 13th of next year, Harrison Bader is going to look at the Mets. The Mets are going to look at Harrison Bader, and it might work out again.
Yeah. $2 from Garth Drake. Do Mets and Alonso get a deal done? It's going to be an off-season thing.
There's also, sadly, probably something that likely extends deep. Which sucks.
$199 from Optimistic Giants fans. If Yanks get India top 5 infield, absolutely not. No. Not even close, actually.
Jonathan India, if you guys look at the splits.
Top 5 infield? Hold on a second. Whoa.
I don't even get top 15.
Do they have anybody who's an above average hitter statistically besides Jazz in the infield? Even if they get India?
Definitely not.
No.
Rice, technically.
I guess, and his 40 at-bats he's got.
But, no.
Woo, not even close.
India only had one good month all year. If the Reds are able to sell India for anything real, it'll be a miracle for them. And I honestly hope they do, because I got to root for the Reds just from living in Ohio for 5 years.
Wow, that's a crazy take. I love Yankee fans. I hate you and I love you, because that's why I love them and I hate them. Top 5 infield if we get Jonathan India? Huh? Where are you even coming up with that? Padres came to the Giants instead of the Padres.
Apparently, Yandy Diaz is going to get traded from Francis Romero. Thank you, Tyler Gates, for tagging me in these things.
Legend.
And the Yankees, Mariners, Astros are the teams that are in. Pirates are out. So I'm sorry.
Mariners would also be a good fit.
I'm really sorry that any Pirates fan out there.
Pirates are out?
I just really am. It's horrible. It's miserable that you won't go for it.
Portland with the $199. Carlson in D.C. could do what Robles is doing in Seattle. I don't think that makes any sense, but sure.
Have you seen Robles in
I know
Seattle?
He's been incredible.
He's been awesome.
Yeah, he's been awesome. But they're also insanely different players.
Yeah, but I think it's the same concept. This guy used to be a top 10 prospect. There's still a good baseball player inside of you. You just need to change things up.
Yeah, and when you leave the Cardinals, you become incredible. So that's just all you need. Sean Duffy, thank you for the $1. No message. Should have got one in there.
Hey, Sean.
Thank you. Let's see, chat. What do you got for me? Why are the Marlins blowing up their roster? Someone tell me, because they're a horrendously bad team.
Miserably bad.
What do you mean, Nordine?
It's a shame they didn't blow it up sooner.
You know that they made the playoffs last year simply because
miracles,
pure luck.
Yeah.
Like the baseball god said, you know what? We'll give you another chance.
Just chaos baseball. And also because what Rob Manfred's done to the playoff system.
Yes. Caleb Ferguson to the Stros. Is that? I don't think that's true. That feels like, why would the Yankees trade him?
Hello, Cup of Mets.
Yeah, nothing there. All right. What's going on, chat? What do you got for us? We're reading you right now. We're at 3 o'clock. We are now 1 hour into the stream. Thank you guys. Appreciate you.
We could talk about other trades that have happened. It's kind of low right now, and a lot of the good trades have happened. That's the pain.
I'm just tweeting.
There you go. What are your thoughts on the Jazz trade?
You talk real quick. I'm tweeting out stream again.
I think the Jazz trade was kind of ridiculous, truthfully. Augustine Ramirez had a lot of buzz earlier this season. He went to AAA and he struggled, but he's someone who scouts, analysts, everyone kind of thinks that Guardians' Alex Cobb is getting spammed. That's awesome. That's an incredible trade if that's real. But Augustine Ramirez is probably just like a first baseman DH type who the ceiling is like we hope he gets 30 home runs and he hits 250. So the Jazz thing just seemed like that never even really worked in Miami, and it seems like he's built for the spotlight anyway. But I think if they would have waited and held the cards close to the vest, they probably could have done a little bit better. I don't know. I don't see Augustine Ramirez as a super impact guy long term.
Ever.
I think he's a fine baseball player, but I don't know.
Alex Cobb to the Cleveland Guardians. Love that.
It's awesome.
Love that.
Cobb's great, always underrated. Splitter's great. You just can't stay healthy, but the Guardians need to make a move like that. This is a perfect move for the Guardians because they need to just get anything they can to catch lightning in a bottle. And Cobb, I think, was rehabbing. He's about to come back. But Cobb's awesome. Cobb's perfect for that team. Him and Carlos Carrasco can just pitch like it's 2018 again. That's all they ever wanted. Oh, man. What else we got? I got tagged in another one. Yankees did trade Caleb Ferguson to the Astros. Shout out Caleb Ferguson. He played AAU club ball with my buddy Ross from Ohio. Columbus boy. Guardians really, really, really need a starting pitcher too, so that's good for them. I really hope they still get aggressive and get at bat because, again, I'm really talking about Ohio a lot, but Cleveland deserves a winner. The Guardians are a fun team. They have good bones. If that ownership would ever spend even $50 million individually in one single offseason, they could win the World Series.
I wonder what the haulback is going to be for Alex Cobb. He's a free agent. Is he hurt still though? Right?
He's rehabbing. He's like 39 years old.
I know he's incredibly old. We do have some super chats to catch up on here. Sorry about that, guys. I had to tweet. Matt, I thought the Jazz trade similar to James. I thought they got nothing. I mean, not similar to James. I'm way more harsh on it. I don't think Augustine Ramirez will ever hit 20 home runs for the Marlins. Who cares?
Probably 37 soon. He's old.
Dylan Cook with the 199 Dodgers and Tyler Anderson reunion. I think for the right price.
That would be very funny, actually.
$10 or $9.99 from Brandon Dillman. Do you think the O's are going to be more willing to move top prospect because the new ownership is worth over $100 billion? They can't afford to fill holes in the major league, or they can afford to fill holes in the major league or roster via free agency. I think they're going to be more aggressive.
Yeah, I think the Orioles are doing what every ownership group wants to do now, where it's like we want to develop. I guess the opposite of what every ownership group wants to do. You want to have freer pitching and then buy the hitting because the hitting is going to be less expensive. The Orioles have as much hitting as any team I've ever seen ever. So they're just going to keep, I think, buying pitching, which, again, for their strengths, it works. Also, fun fact, their new owner, he owns the original copy of the Magna Carta.
Whoa.
The basis of all law in the world. He owns the Magna Carta. The Magna Carta.
How do you own that?
It's crazy.
I didn't know it was an ownable
really
thing.
Rich.
We got 199 from Kang. He says, any need for D-backs pitching?
Yeah,
pitching.
Or another reliever after Puck. They gave a lot to get Puck, though, so I think that's kind of... And Puck's been awesome since he moved back to the bullpen. I think Puck could come in and really be a difference maker for the Diamondbacks. No one's talking about it. And they are blazing hot. That comeback last night was sick. Mets and Diamondbacks are going to be a big rivalry as we close this year out, which is going to be painful because Mark and I love the Snakes.
I know.
Yeah.
Snakes up. Strees with the 199. Angels just aren't going to do anything else, huh? I will say, I think everyone around the league has realized that Perry Minasian and Artie Moreno, it's like two idiots. Like, it's a Spider-Man meme, but with stupid people.
But the trade for George Klassen with the Phillies was awesome. George Klassen is the most impactful prospect the Angels have acquired in like 5 or 6 years.
Yes.
And they've been bad the whole time.
Now, that being said, I have no faith in them being able to develop him.
He's pretty nearly developed. He was in the upper minors and he has 2++ pitches. Like, just don't fuck it up.
That's it. Don't fuck it up. That's the Angels. 999 from DJ Kevin Rain. Kevin, you're ridiculous, man. Thank you. I want to come to New York for the upcoming Baltimore series versus Mets. How hostile is your stadium? There's no hostility.
The Mets are a kind-hearted fan base.
City Field's great.
Love to have you.
$2 from A-Garb. If you come, you let us know. Does Quad A legend Bobby Dahlbeck get traded today? No. Trey Calhoun, $10. Do the Astros have enough to get Yandy? Their farm system seems bone dry. The Rays will always find somebody that they want.
Yeah, and the Astros will always have pitching down there. That maybe like we don't know about. Like
when's Chas McCormick or Jake Myers free agents? That also feels like something the Rays would be like.
A long time away.
I could see the Rays be like, give us Jake Myers, and we'll give you Yandy. That alone, I could see them being like, deal.
I don't even think the Astros would do that. There's a fun pitcher in the Astros system, Miguel Ulola. He might have the best changeup in minor league baseball, so keep an eye on him. 199
from G Mags. Sox get Flaherty, trade Nicky P to get pieces back. Nick Pivetta. Yeah, why not? Sure.
Won't happen.
I'm in. Zach Schmidt, $2. Think Rubenstein bought it but donated it.
Okay, there it is.
$1.99 from B-Ball, thank you. And then Brooks Buffington, strong name, $5. Who do you think the Braves will get? I hope nobody. I really hope nobody. I'd love to find out they got nothing else.
I think they're going to try and get another hitter because they got good news on injuries on Fried and Lopez. Schwellenbach's a monster. Chris Sale might win the Cy Young. They probably just need any infielder they can get, any outfielder, any position player they can get, similar to the Yankees, similar to the Guardians. Like, there just has to be more depth infielders out there. Like, the Braves could get Brandon Lau easily.
Yeah, which would be a sick pickup, especially in that ballpark. Pull the ball to right field. That would be pretty good. You think Mayo and Basayo for Scooball is fair? I would make that trade. Definitely. I don't want to give up Holiday. That's really just all I am, is I don't want to give up Jackson Holiday.
Flags fly forever.
Flags fly forever.
The Cubs traded Gleyber Torres to get Aroldis Chapman. It was a really stupid trade, but also basically won them the World Series.
Yeah.
So that's it. And and how much? What's Gleyber won with the Yankees? Not a damn thing.
Literally nothing.
Not one damn thing.
No, I didn't. Nothing. Nothing at all. Dansby Swanson, the Braves. Yeah, sure. Bring him back.
Bring him home.
Bring him home. Realistic Nestor Cortez trade? I don't know. He stinks.
He's fine. I think Nestor Cortez is someone that, it will never happen, but that's someone, the Red Sox should be into. That's someone who, the Cubs should be into.
The Marlins.
So not the Marlins. Someone who thinks they're bad now but can compete next year. That's good. That's why you do that.
Giants blowing it up is making you happy? I mean, they haven't really blown it up yet. They are in the process, maybe, but they still haven't gotten rid of the big pieces just yet. And, Soler was simply a money thing. They were like, we're not going to pay you because you're not what we thought, and we don't want to pay you.
So weird that contract was just signed, and they already were like, never mind.
Yeah.
Also, it's going to be weird that because Ozuna's on that team.
They also got rid of Luke Jackson's as well.
Yeah, so now they're coming home. Soler's going to play outfield for the Braves every day.
Yeah, he's bad out there.
Yeah, it's
really bad.
That's going to be interesting.
B-Ball. Why is he not going to DH?
Marcell Ozuna.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
The wife beater. $1.99 from B-Ball. Is Bobby Baseball the best player in baseball right now? I still think it's Aaron Judge, but he's really fighting for it. They're close.
Bobby Witt is incredible.
They're close.
If you're starting a team right now, you might pick Witt just for this short.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. The Ghostbusters, $1.99. What should the Cardinals do next? Tear it down. I don't know.
No, another pitcher.
Pitching, bullpen. That's pretty much the really only thing that they can do. I think their lineup, you can't really take anybody out.
Their lineup is good. Their bench is good. They're a good team. And also they have pitching. They have a lot of fours and fives.
Ooh, I know what they should do. Get a new manager.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah.
It won't happen.
Buy computers.
Yeah.
Not kill Jordan Walker's career.
Yeah, they should trade Jordan Walker just for his own sake. That's probably what they should do. If they could get a real pitch, they can get Nick Pivetta for Jordan Walker.
God, I'd love the Mets to trade a pitcher.
Everybody would be happy.
You think the Mets could get Jordan Walker?
Yeah, maybe.
$4.99 from DJ Kevin Rain. Do you think Corbin Carroll ever gets back on track, or is he a bust? He's definitely not a bust. He also is getting back on track. He's been playing a lot better.
Was awesome.
He's been playing a lot better the last month.
Corbin, it's been a year since he hurt the shoulder. It feels like about a year to get better. If you guys remember Conforto, the Mets fans out there.
Abel Edens, $9.99. First off, you guys are the best. I listen to the pod every week, even as a Dodgers fan. Thank you, Abel. Second, is it just me, or is this one of the more wild deadlines we've had in the last few years? It's one of the more active pre-deadline day deadlines we've had.
I think it's one of the more wild. I think there's been the more interesting trades this year than most years.
And James Giordano with the $1.99. Oh. What pitcher should the Mets get?
Flaherty,
Snell.
Tyone, I guess Snell too. Those are the ones. Those are the ones we're watching right now. If Cobb was available, I would have taken a shot on Cobb. I didn't even think he could have been available. That was a miss on my part. But why not Cobb?
Sleeping. I'm getting a baseball glove.
All right, you need a glove? Yeah. What we got going here? I don't know what to do here. Hey, Chad. How you guys doing? Tyon, Soler, the Braves. We know. Can we get Rooker to the Reds? There's literally no way that happens. I don't even think the Reds would even want to do that. I don't even think the Reds are considering Brent Rooker. He just will cost a lot. Jordan Walker for Nestor Cortez from Tom F. You would be, as a Yankee fan, counting your lucky stars. If that happens, I would quit baseball forever. I would hate to watch this sport anymore. Let's refresh this. See anything going on? Realistic trade involving Helsley? Absolutely not. The Cardinals are deep. Cardinals are deep in the playoff race. Why would they ever trade Ryan Helsley?
Scooch on back over. Yeah, thank you for the super chats, everybody. Bry, Padres came to Giants, and that doesn't even make any sense. What? Why? Should Brewers pursue Crochet? Every team should pursue Garrett Crochet. It's just the price is going to be crazy high. The Alex Cobb in exchange for minor leaguer Jacob Bresnahan and a player to be named later. You have any idea who Jacob Bresnahan is?
No.
Okay. $4.99. DJ Kevin Rain, best Mets player of all time. Who do you have? I'm going with Tom Seaver. That's the right answer.
I think it's easily Tom
That is
Seaver.
the right answer.
I think the more compelling question is not the second best player in Mets history, because that's Mike Piazza. Third best player in Mets history is really compelling.
Daryl,
Wright,
Wright.
or DeGrom.
Yeah.
That'd be a conversation.
Ooh, Bobby Dahlbeck to the Pirates for Sculpines. Nice. Good trade. Yeah, I mean that's what happens sometimes in the YouTube chat. You get some crazy stuff in there, but appreciate everybody hanging out. We're at 2,600 viewers here, just chilling with the boys, watching some baseball, hanging out. Who do we think is the next big player to move in the chat? I want to see some predictions. Spam the chat. Who is the next big name to move? And big name being someone who's made an all-star team.
Or someone who's at least should have been an all-star team.
Yeah.
An all-star caliber player. Thoughts on the Phillies' recent problems? I think the Phillies got a lot of benefit from Sin 15, the best ship ever. The Phillies just starting pitching is very cyclical, especially guys like Ranger Suarez and Christopher Sanchez, who Suarez specifically is a command artist, he's a control artist, he mixes a lot of pitches all around the zone. So when he loses a little bit of that stuff, you're just not going to be as good anymore. Now he's on the IL, and then now the Phillies are just kind of, they're having the problems that every baseball team has. That's just it. But they're still fine. I think they're still probably the best or second best team in the league.
Yoshima, thank you for the 5. What about Tyler Anderson? The Mets would have him next year too. James, I'm going to let you just talk about Tyler Anderson for a minute.
I hate Tyler Anderson, but no, Tyler Anderson, similarly how I hated Quintana, just if you're a little lefty with a little sinker and a little changeup, I'm just like, I'm never going to believe you're that good. You're always going to probably get a little bit better off results than like your expected stats. Tyler Anderson is running a ERA is really low, and he's done that 2 out of 3 years, but also, I don't know, I just can't believe he's that good. But as of right now, what the Mets need, like, it's fine. Like, because the Mets just need a body. Like, the Mets are not good enough that we could still be worried about, like, a playoff rotation right now. We have to just get to the playoffs. Tyler Anderson helps get you to the playoffs as long as he doesn't cost a ton.
Yeah, I'm with you. He won't be sexy, though. $2 from...
I just said that.
Oh, thoughts on recent Philly problems?
Yeah, they've had some problems.
Yeah, I mean,
It's just
you can't have a perfect season.
It's shit that every team goes through. They had some injuries. Ranger Suarez was never this good. Christopher Sanchez might be this good, but he's still not totally this good. Like, it's normal.
Yeah, it's going to happen.
Yeah.
Ryan Mayrose with the $5. Love the pod, boys. Quick recap on how your softball team is doing. If you had a trade deadline, what pieces would you need to add? We had our first loss. Bad game.
Horrible game
Bad
last
game.
night.
Just nothing happening. Nothing. No juice.
Ball went off my glove in the gap. We had 3 hits the whole night as a team. It was a horrible game. So
Yeah.
trade deadline, I think we need a second pitcher. And we could probably use. I mean, the lineup is great. I'm not
worried about the offense
we got
now.
no holes. We probably just need a backup pitcher because our one pitcher sometimes you can't make every game.
Brooks Buffington with the $2. Brent Ricker of the Braves for a bag of chips. Don't be surprised if it happens.
I would cry.
I wouldn't be surprised.
There's no prospects left. Can't happen.
Come on, man. You don't want Nacho Alvarez?
Yeah, actually, they could probably convince him on that.
Yeah. He's got a cool name.
Yeah, Jacob Brezhnev for
Bresnahan.
Alex Cobb. Bresnahan. Let's see what he's got.
My air conditioning smell is concerning me.
Really? Hey, chat. Quantrill and Brendan Rodgers to the Mets. That's interesting. I feel like Brendan Rodgers, like all the star appeal has gone off for him being a high draft pick and a really good prospect, but he's probably still an underrated baseball player just because he's trapped in the Rockies. I don't know. He'd be fine. The Mets probably need another infielder on the roster. I think probably.
Okay, yeah, whatever.
I don't know. I'd rather just get Quantrill.
Yeah, I'd
It
rather.
costs less.
Rays baseball. I'll answer this, but you are going to be put in a timeout for a minute because you're just doing too much. Rays future, they're starting over. It's simply that. They're starting over.
They're starting over, kind of. Like, next year, they're still going to go into a season with a pretty good rotation and a couple pretty fun young players, but not like sexy like the Rays have been the last few years.
Sky Guy with the $2 Canadian. You think the Jays move anyone else? Anybody who's got an expiring contract. Anybody who's under contract for the next season seems like they're not going to move.
This Jacob Brezhnev, a guy in the complex, a 6'4", 19-year-old lefty. They took in the 13th round in 23.
Interesting.
Out of Sumner High School. So that's
South Carolina, yeah.
Yeah.
What was it? I think the Jays, the only guy I think that technically has control, I think they'll move is Chad Green.
Brezhnev is just a big-looking lefty that throws pretty hard, but is very raw.
Okay.
Makes sense.
There it is.
Yeah, for a 36.
Take a shot. Why not? Giants have done pretty decent with some lefties recently and bigger dudes. What about McMahon? Ryan McMahon should be traded. He will not be, though, because the Rocky said he's part of our future plans, which is crazy. $2 from Savvy, Oregon. Thank you, Savvy. Mariners for Vladdy or Yandy. I think Yandy. I don't think Vladdy's getting traded. What Well, what is that? All right, $4.99 from Tyler in Milwaukee. Excited to see the Brewers trade for a boring vet arm, then watch him have a sub-3 ERA for the remainder of the year. I mean, that's what they do. Frankie Montas, I would have loved to have had him on the Mets.
I wanted Frankie Montas in the offseason. I think Frankie Montas is just a great buy low.
Any clue what DKK currency could be?
No.
Well, thank you. Thank you for the DKK, M. Trade Bregman for Beatty and Budo. Thoughts?
Trade Bregman for Beatty and Budo.
I don't know why the Astros would do that.
Yeah, I don't think so at all.
Yeah.
There's no chance.
No, they're in first place. They're not going to just get worse. Richard Liverano, $4.99. Biggest. I'm trying to figure out what that says. Is this Frankie Pepper said hi? He appreciated that you read his review and wants to chat more.
Stop.
Let's go, Richard.
Are you Frankie Peppers?
Biggest feel
Filade?
so far this deadline.
Biggest filade.
Fleece, I'm going to guess.
Yeah.
I'm going to go Fleece,
With a filade.
Jazz Chisholm, Yankees.
Biggest filade.
Chris with the $1.99. Any Cardinals or any players the Cardinals
I would
should
go
try
Eflin.
for?
Based on what the pitchers have gone for now. Eflin, who has another year of control for cheap,
Yeah, that's true.
went for
That's
less
true.
than.
That's true. Trevor
Yusei
Rogers.
Kikuchi.
Yeah.
Like,
He
yeah,
did go less
it's
for
easily
Kikuchi.
Eflin.
Yeah, Eflin's also a
Yeah.
good call, too. Heathered Pearls with the $1.99. What young Mets that have played pro are off limits? Probably Ronnie Mauricio.
That have played. Yeah, I think Ronnie Mauricio is the
I think
only
that's the
one
only
just
one.
because he's injured.
Yeah, and you probably just want to see what he's got.
Could he be rehabbing soon? Could Ryan Mauricio play?
No,
no
I don't
way.
think so. I don't
Tore
think so.
tore the ACL in December.
And players the Cardinals should try for again, pitchers, just pitchers.
Just an impact pitcher. I don't know what they get. You dangle Jordan Walker and see if you can get someone who you think can start the playoff game.
Dangle Jordan Walker to get.
Jared Flaherty coming home.
I'm coming home. Dylan Cook with the $4.99. Rangers trade DeGrom to Dodgers and eat half his contract. Would
Why
anyone
is everyone
take?
talking about DeGrom trades?
I think because it's
He's
just
not getting traded.
it's just a fun name.
There's no way he gets traded. There's no chance. There's no absolute logical way Jacob DeGrom gets traded.
The Rangers are going to have the exact same thing the Mets just had for years, where like you've seen him pitch like a little bit, and you're like, oh my god, just imagine if this guy could be healthy. Oh my
He
god.
never will be. Jacob DeGrom just doesn't seem to do all the extra things that baseball players do to keep himself healthy, and he's a freak of nature.
Screen is very blurry. You have to upgrade your. You have to get out of 240p. Like that's
Yeah.
nothing I can do there.
Welcome to the WNBA. That's huge breaking news.
Wow! As long as I'm on Cameron Brink's team. Parker Balls, 99 cents. Thank you, Cameron or
the
Parker.
city.
I was thinking Cameron Brink again. Richard Liverano, Fleece. I may be Frankie's representative.
Richard.
Whoa, Richard.
We need to hear from Frankie Peppers more.
Yeah, we need more Frankie Peppers in our life.
I want Frankie Peppers and onions.
If he's got Instagram, tell him to leave us a voicemail. I would love to hear it.
I got some good replies. People are going to leave us some voicemails for this episode of the Mets Up.
Nice. I like to hear that.
Right. Put my Twitter in the chat.
Yeah.
Follow me on Twitter, guys.
Follow James on Twitter at
James_Shiano. Oh my gosh. Jack Swinski, Rowdy, and Connor Joe for Vientos. No.
Thank you, Cole Plays. No.
Jack Swinski feels bad now. It's
Major bad.
It's bad. He went back to the minor leagues. Like, it just completely fell apart.
Doesn't really hit.
Just an athlete instead of a baseball player.
All right, we're gonna have to time out some people because I see the kids have gotten out of school again.
Is it? Yeah, 318.
Shout out to Mike Francesa, the GOAT. $1.99 from Philip Cross. Mets need to target Skubal or Crotch Rocket. I mean, yeah, I'd love to have them. I don't know if they need to target them.
This is also pretty cool. Per Baseball America, so far, not one top 100 prospect's been traded.
I thought Augustin Ramirez was
Yeah,
this
I mean-
great piece.
I think Baseball Prospectus went heavy on him because of power hitting catcher. But per Baseball America, 0 top 100 prospects have been traded.
Yeah, that's where I believe as
None.
well. Yeah.
0.
I'd get behind that comment as well.
We still think Baseball America, list in and list out, is the best list.
Yeah.
For real baseball players becoming major leaguers, like they are the best every team.
And one thing that I'll say, Rays most likely will be traded in order in the next 2+ hours. Littell, Fairbanks, Diaz. I love seeing Fairbanks.
Littell's interesting.
I'll
because
take them all.
I think he can go back to being a very good reliever.
I'll take them all.
Yeah.
I'll take every one of them except Yandy doesn't do anything.
Fairbanks is awesome.
Fairbanks is awesome.
So good.
A Rengifo to the Mets. Refresh. Ooh, I don't think so.
I would like.
What was I was talking. What were we talking about? Top prospects. Baseball America. Oh, the thing that Baseball America does too that I like is they really are like, what's the opposite of bullish?
Bearish.
They're bearish.
Yeah,
On all
that's good.
prospects. They're all hey, his value. He might be an everyday player. Like, they love to do that. They're never like, this guy's generational. Your 18th best prospect. Oh man, this guy's gonna hit 45 home runs one year. Like, they don't do that, and I like that because that's why you get people thinking Augustin Ramirez for Jazz Chisholm makes sense. What's up, Noah? Relax now.
Jake Bloss was top 100 on Pipeline, but not America.
We've got 199 from Sad Mr. Met, Skubal, and Baez for Acuna, Parada, and Tidwell. Deal. All day.
Oh, my God.
I'll drive them. I'll drive them to Detroit.
I'll drive them all individually.
Yeah.
Just so everyone gets
I'll drive them to
access.
all their minor league places.
It'd be a fun road trip.
I'll go.
You, Jesus Baez.
I'll take Acuna to Detroit.
Yeah.
We'll drive back to New York, pick up Parada in Binghamton. We'll do separately.
Yeah.
I'll take Parada. I'll drive him to wherever Double A is. Toledo?
Yeah.
The Mud Hens, maybe?
Oh, yeah.
I'll drive him to Toledo. We'll have a great night there.
Hang out in Ohio.
Meet some Toledo women. I'm sure Kevin would be about that.
Ann Arbor's like a couple miles away.
Blade Tidwell, I'll drive him to. Jamie, thank you for the $4.99. How will Mets fans / New York media react if we become traders? Oh, they might try and kill David Stearns.
But also, it wouldn't be that bad of an idea. Like, I don't know. If the Mets got swept by the Braves, you could have convinced me.
199 from Circle Boy, Dylan Carlson and Jordan Walker for Detmers and Ward. If you're the Angels, you take that trade a million times.
But I don't think either team would do that.
I don't think so either.
Both teams would say no.
Richard, Frankie needs his DM accepted before a message. LOL. To which one? Mets up or my personal or James' personal?
Tell Frankie to hit up my personal.
A Garb, $2. You think the Red Sox could target Fairbanks? I think they could. Why not?
Yeah.
Then $2 from Taylor Adams. Diaz to Braves. Cut Matt Olson sucks. You're right. You know what? I would love for the Braves to cut Matt Olson and go Yandy Diaz. I think that's a great deal. I think they should do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it. No new updates yet from the guys that we have in the list. The Brave Series was the Mets World Series. That's true, Caleb. It was. When we just tied the World Series. What are we going to do? We're going to have to play again. Verdugo might get traded. Why? Who wants Verdugo? He's ass. Need the Padres to acquire Jack Flaherty for your own sanity. Okay.
Also, it's a good reminder that right now is the 20-year anniversary. The Mets trading Scott Casimir for Victor Zambrano.
I don't want that reminder.
Where if the Mets didn't make that trade, they probably don't collapse against the 2007. They probably also don't collapse 2008. They probably win one of those 3 World Series.
Yeah, I don't want that reminder.
So just shout out. That was Duquette?
Yeah, that was Duquette. Jim Duquette.
Shout out Jim Duquette.
Logan DeWright says 199 Dodgers cooking with trading for Nick Ahmed. Cooking, man.
I shout out the Dodgers for taking more than half a season to realize having no shortstop on your major league roster was stupid. So it's cool that they went out and just got a bunch of shortstops for whatever they are. But that's that. Mateo Oliveri Gunle. That's a strong name.
Do you think the Sox get major righty bat? Probably not, but
who
Brent
is
Ricker
it?
would be awesome.
He's
Brent
not
Ricker would be
going there.
great. He'd be so sick there.
I don't know.
He'd be awesome.
You don't trade a ton for probably just a DH because you already have.
What is
Yoshida.
it? What is the real ton though that they're giving up? I would love to actually know what the asking price is on Brent Ricker.
Right?
That's one thing I wish we could find out. Even guys who didn't get traded, what did they want?
Yeah.
What was offered?
But you can't say that. It's like flipping over your hand in poker.
I know, but I want to know.
Can't do that.
I want to know.
Oh my gosh.
Easton's goated 199. What do you think What do you think of Tyler Anderson's market?
It's probably better than we think.
Seems like it might be decent. If you're an Angels fan and they don't trade Tyler Anderson, I'd actually consider never going to a game again.
Yeah.
If he's on this team past, I'd say even 4 p.m. Eastern.
He won't be. Yeah, he might be past 4, but he won't be past 6.
Shouldn't be. $4.99 from CHF. Javi Baez to the police so he can chase things faster than fastballs. Hey, there you go. Thank you, CHF, for the $4.99. Appreciate you. Albert Pujols to the Yankees. Yes, Milt. Good pick. See Brett Phillips?
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's pretty cool. They're on 97. Dude, the announcers last night when Brett Phillips stepped onto the mound, they're like, we've been told that Brett Phillips might be pitching, but is this him? They were like, and pitching?
Wasn't he a two-way player in college?
No, I don't think so. They were like, in pitching? They're like, this guy's throwing 97, though. Is this actually the former major leaguer Brett Phillips? Signed by the Yankees. That's a good move. King of Juco to the Yankees. Ooh, okay.
That'd be a huge pickup for the Yankees.
One of my favorite memes now is the picture of him dressed up as Shohei Ohtani.
King of Juco?
Yeah.
I haven't seen
Oh
that.
my God, it's so good. It's him and Ohtani, and he's in full Dodgers gear with the helmet and everything. People will be like, we have Shohei Ohtani at home. It's so good.
I haven't seen that. Oh.
So that picture makes me laugh out loud every time.
That's funny.
What do you think the Cubs' plans are for the rest of the year? Try and win.
Try and hit.
Yeah, be better.
Do anything.
What are your thoughts on the Braves? Hate them.
Hate them so much.
What are the odds that Phillips actually makes onto the Yankees roster? I think low, but at the same time, you throw on 97, you have a good shot.
Stranger things have happened.
He has to learn how to pitch. This is also the thing.
Interesting. The Guardians going to make Cobb do another rehab start before he comes up. So
Okay.
it's kind of a risk.
Yeah. $9.99 for Max Auerbach. I know that name. Why do I know you? I think you've been around for a while. Thank you, Max. Fun story about Jazz. I met the Marlins part owner the day before the trade. Told me Jazz was going to get traded. I told him to trade him to the Mets. He gave me a smirk and chuckled. He def knew.
Yeah, he definitely did.
And then $2, Johnny loves steel balls, sick name. Mark, did we fleece the Marlins? Rogers is great. I'm going to not say he's great, but I think it's a good trade for both sides.
You traded two guys who probably will not be major league impact players.
Yeah, for a guy who's going to pitch every 5 days.
I think sometimes as fans, or especially if people play fantasy baseball or play like MLB The Show, you forget that defense matters a lot, and neither of those two guys are any kind of defender at all.
Yeah. Vladdy being traded today? I don't think so, Casey. That would be truly shocking. You'd get oh my God.
He's also like as hot as he's ever been in his career right now.
Yeah, he's been great.
Irrelevant.
And like again, if he just hits the ball in the air, you have an MVP candidate. That's literally it.
Even if he doesn't, he's still really good.
Okay, that's just Jake Peavy talking about Alex Cobb. It's $2 from Cyrus P. Giants finalizing Cobb to the Guardians trade. Yes, they are.
Jake Peavy. Shout out Jake Peavy from MLB Network. He's got to pay that alimony.
Yeah. Oh, that's not even Jake Peavy. That's Dan Police. Oh, it is Jake Peavy.
yeah.
There's Jake Peavy. All right.
I thought that was also Peavy.
Yeah. God, there's so many videos on this. I don't want to see videos.
Yeah, MLB's really promoting that thing.
Yeah. They've been seeing the numbers I've been doing in the past. They're like, we got to get involved.
Yeah, really is.
Got to take away from the little guy. I don't think that's the case. Jose Barrios traded to the Brewers. Nope. Skippity Toilet to the Mets for half a pack of bubble gum.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm in.
It's an elite meme. Giants got to trade Snell. I agree. I think they also know that. I think everybody else also knows that. Because the worst thing that can happen for the Giants is Blake Snell says, yeah, I'll be back next year.
Yeah.
And then he goes, I'll be back again. Why not?
Also, not really, because I think we know Blake Snell is good. I think the problem with Blake Snell was just the fact that he couldn't really start the year on time. And then he got injured and he was trying to pitch and he was squeezing the ball tight. Like, I think he's awesome.
He is great when he's on.
Yeah.
There's no doubt.
He just has to be on.
$9.99 from DJ Kevin Rain. Again, Kevin, you're ridiculous, brother. What is your most memorable Mets memory and most disappointing Mets memory? Memorable. 2015 Daniel Murphy World Series. David Wright hitting the home run.
I'm trying to think of like a real memorable.
Noah Syndergaard throwing at Alcides Escobar.
Yeah. The right home run against the Phillies was pretty special. In the game, the Mets wound up mauling them and everything got really real.
The home run against the Nationals.
Yeah. Disappointing Mets memory, though.
The
when you scored against Nationals on that hit, the take
yeah.
bang the fist down.
Disappointing Mets memory? I mean, there's a lot.
Tom Glavine, first inning, 2007.
Carlos Beltran taking strike 3. Like, I know it's not his fault, but
I know. I think Glavine's a more disappointing memory because I hate Tom Glavine. I always have and I always will.
Yeah, I don't hate Beltran.
But him giving up 7 runs in the first inning before the Phillies game even started. And I heard Jason Worth in the podcast last week say they saw that and they knew it was over. Freaking sucks.
Pete for Vlad Jr. Deal all day. Where do we sign?
I'm driving to Toronto.
Not reading your name. But thank you, Slugma. $199. What do you think the Nats do? I think they keep making trades, keep moving to guys.
They'll trade Finnegan.
And then Brendan Bradley with the $199. Thoughts on the Astros trade? I mean, Kikuchi's solid, but they gave up a lot.
Fuck them kids. They don't care about prospects anymore.
Gave up a lot. Everybody in the stream, I haven't said this in a minute, so if you have not yet subscribed, make sure you hit the sub button. Do appreciate it, as well as drop a like on the stream. Let's try to get to 800 likes, and shout out to everybody out here. Appreciate you supporting what we're doing. We are still about 2.5 hours away from the trade deadline ending.
So many trades.
We have hit a lull, though. We have hit a bit of a lull.
Well, I mean, a lot of the trades have happened. Like, a lot of the big players got traded. Like, Isak Freitas got traded.
You still got
Eric Fedde.
Like, let's just go through teams. Let's go through teams real quick. So, on the Nationals, I'm just going to start in the National League East. We're going to go, I mean, Kyle Finnegan's still available.
Yeah, but that's like, yeah.
Dylan Floro's still available. There's
Tanner
some relievers.
Scott, Jack Flaherty.
Tanner Scott, Jack Flaherty, Yandy Diaz, Pete Fairbanks, Zach Littell apparently are all available. Give me your best Goofy impression. I can't. I got nothing for you, Aiden. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Thanks for the $1.99 though.
Let's see if some relievers that are available still.
Uh,
Chad Green, Brebbia, the King.
Man, the Cubs are really out of it, huh?
Yeah, they stink.
Yeesh.
They suck.
They do stink.
A lot of sounds.
Yeah, it's because all the super chats from everybody coming in. Appreciate you.
Shout out you guys in super chats.
And there is a ton available for sure. It's just who and what. I think there's a lot that we don't know is available as well.
I mean, there always is, but then those are always the most fun trades because they wind up being like even trades, like weird, funny major, like the Quinn Priester Nick York trade. It's fascinating. But like that's a fun one where it's just like here are players that no one ever thought would have been traded, so it's just that's how it is.
Yeah.
Oh man. I made a list of all the trades that have been made this morning. Some good ones. Like
Mets should try to get Chad Green. I agree, Sammy.
Yeah, I think Chad Green might be kind of cheap.
Who is starting at second for the Orioles since Norby got traded? Jordan Westberg. Yeah, Jackson Holliday at some point.
Westberg's been playing third. Maybe that just opens up for Holliday for the rest of the year then.
I mean, there's second base. They're completely fine.
Second base, you could just anyone play there.
Yeah.
They have tons
Ramon
of guys.
Urias. Is he hurt? I don't know.
I think they might have
Jorge Mateo.
Mateo's hurt.
Okay. Do the Marlins move Jesus Luzardo?
No, he's injured.
I know, but
Probably not.
still move him?
They should. They could. Why not?
Thoughts on Lane Thomas to the Guardians? I thought it was a good trade. I really liked it. I think he's a good ball player.
Another year of control.
Former Cardinals outfielder.
Yeah, as of right now in roster resource, they say Westbrook will play second base and Urias will play third, and they just called up Terran Vavra, who's more of also like a combo infielder.
Christian Colmos, $2. What bat do you think the Brewers should get? I mean, Brent Rooker was a name that came up earlier. He'd be awesome there.
Yeah.
Especially because Rhys Hoskins has been awful. It's crazy. It's tough to see him play so poorly. In terms of other bats, would they go after a Yandy? Probably not. I don't see them going after a Yandy. The Brewers.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Brewers don't do that. Brewers don't get expensive players to trade deadline. They get who other teams are dying to get rid of.
Yeah. They're scraps
what they
guys.
do.
They're scraps guys.
They're like what the Twins should do. If you could combine the Brewers and the Twins, if you
One
could make
team,
them one organization,
be awesome.
Yeah, you would have
Win World Series.
You have World Series contender,
Yeah.
truly.
Which, yeah, I guess if you took two major league teams and combined most of them, they would usually get better.
Two really good teams.
Yeah. Thoughts on Alec Burleson? He's pretty solid.
He's super good. He's kind of what people hope Vinny Pasquantino would be.
Thoughts on? We already talked for Mullins is not going to go for Scooble. There's Cedric Mullins has like almost no value.
Maybe 3 years ago.
Yeah. Should Twins go get a starting arm? I mean, it wouldn't hurt them to. We got something from Jeff Passan. The Royals are finalizing a deal to get Lucas Erceg.
That's a good deal.
Interesting.
What happened here?
Oh, I just ate and I just didn't throw it away.
That's disgusting.
It was last night.
Okay.
Yeah. Erceg to the Royals. Lucas Erceg's got stuff, right?
He's good.
He's got some major stuff. He's got a lot of control, too.
I think 5 full years.
And what are they going to give up? Because they don't really have much of a farm. What are they going to give up?
They have maybe the first round pick from like they just took.
Who did they take in the first round this year? Royals went. I have to go through their draft. No, they're not trading Jack Hagg.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, you're right.
Brendan Bradley with the 199, ranking 1, 2, 3, top 3 teams so far this deadline. Orioles, I'm not going to give any particular thing. Orioles, Yankees are definitely in the top 3.
Top 3 deadlines?
Yeah. And
I think the Rays have done well. For what they've traded out and what they've gotten back, I don't know. I don't think it's really that bad.
I definitely think the Yankees and the my God, I'm blanking out. Who was I talking about?
The Braves?
Nope. Yankees and Orioles are the 2 best right now. Acuna, Beatty for Snell and Jelly. They would never do that. They would not even come close to doing
I
that.
would love Jelly on the Mets.
I would take
Love Jelly.
if that trade was offered again. Same thing. I'll drive them to San Francisco. I'll drive them
take a
wherever they
while.
need. But that's easy. Something clever with 10. Thank you. Where do you think Tommy Pham should go? He is on the St. Louis Cardinals.
Yes, he already has been traded.
He has been traded, and you are correct. He does deserve better, and he will get better.
I don't think this is better, though. I don't think St. Louis is better.
Fair. Parker, thank you for the 199. Thoughts on the Paredes trade, and also from Pyro Griffin.
Lucas Erceg is fully a rookie, a 29-year-old rookie. He has 13% of a season of service time.
Both want to know. 2 people want to know thoughts on Paredes trade. Weirdly, at the exact same time. Appreciate both of you, Pyro and Parker.
I love it for both sides.
I think it is a little weird for the Cubs because what made him great in Tampa was pulling the ball down the line, and pulling the ball down the line for the Cubs is bad because left field is deep. So I don't know how much sense it actually makes. I don't know if it's actually a good fit.
Since Paredes went to the Rays, if he would have played for the Cubs the whole time, I think I texted you this, he would have had 13 fewer home runs over 2.5 seasons.
And this year I think he'd have 11 of 19 that he's hit. So
which is bad.
Not great.
But I do like the return for Morel and Hunter Biggie.
Oh, yeah.
For the
Rays,
It's
always.
awesome.
Yeah.
I think Morel could be Paredes in a year, and Hunter Biggie has some of the biggest stuff, like one of the best fastballs of any major league pitcher right now.
Shout out Lance
truly.
Brozdowski.
Yeah, shout out Lance for that
CHF with the 499. Who do you think is better for the Dodgers, Scooble or Garrett Crochet?
Scooble.
Scooble. Because here's the thing. Crochet really has no innings.
Erceg had a story with him. He either was a positional change or he had a long road to the majors.
Go to his Wikipedia.
I'm trying to find it. He throws. Lucas Erceg sits 99.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He's probably
Yeah,
their
he's
best
legit.
reliever now.
KLXWS 199. Thank you. Sad Mr. Met 199. Luzardo should be back by September. Fit for Mets. I'd love Jesus Luzardo.
There's no way.
But I don't think they're going to do it in
Jesus
division.
Luzardo is not as good as I think his name indicates.
But
anymore.
I would take him.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
but
I'd be
I think
happy to let.
He would cost you like an ace. I don't think he's an ace. I think he's like a 3.
Fair. Joe Hill with the 499. Smartest guy in the room, Scott Harris, is going to fumble the bag again, isn't he? Highly concerning. Scott Harris? Who's Scott Harris? Tigers? I don't think...
Tigers fans have really soured on him.
Yeah,
I've seen.
Well, because
it
hasn't happened.
He's fumbled some deadlines.
Yeah.
They're 500 right now. If they were in the National League, they'd be buyers.
Correct, but
which
they're
is,
not.
as I'm saying.
That's also... It's a bad 500 team, though.
Yeah, it's a 500 team that can't hit, but I think they're another team that gets screwed by their ballpark. In the
KLX with the 199 crochet to San Diego for Salas and pieces. If that's the deal, they need to make that trade immediately because Salas I'm just not high on at all.
Okay, here's the thing about Lucas Erceg that's kind of funny. He was all Pac-12 in 2015 in Cal, and he was ruled academically ineligible, and he had to transfer to Menlo College.
Oh.
And then he was drafted by the Brewers 2016 draft.
Second round.
That's 8 years ago.
I mean, he's older than us.
Yeah. Jeez. He's about as old as us.
He's 29.
Yeah.
He's older.
Almost.
He's older.
Basically the same.
Not even close to basically the same. When's his birthday? May. He's a year and a half older fully.
1 year and three months.
For you.
Months. Yeah.
We got more super chats here. 199 from Unknown. What do you think of the Red Sox deadline as of right now? They got... With the Red Sox, they made one trade. Who'd they get?
I don't remember. Oh.
Quinn Priester. Yeah, sure. Great.
Wait a second. Lucas Erceg was a hitter?
There you go. You said this.
Oh.
You said this out loud.
That he was a hitter?
You said this. I thought he had some story where he was a hitter. You literally said
really?
this.
I guess I was right. Credit to me. He kind of hit.
$10 from James Alba. Love your work with Messed Up Guys. Dreaming of taking Baez's contract to lessen the return for Scooble. That's not going to happen. Also, fully willing to trade any prospect not named Sproat or Clifford for Robert or Crochet. I'd probably trade both of those for either of those.
Lucas Erceg's first full season single A, he hit .330 with 9 homers and 50 RBIs in 68 games.
It's a great year.
That's awesome.
Could trade him for Andy Rosarena.
Maybe he can hit too for the Royals. I need one of those.
$4.99 from Carlos. Are you guys optimistic Mets can still get a decent starting pitching scene? The Orioles gave up Mayo for Rogers. They didn't give up Mayo for Rogers. It's untrue. That's untrue.
It was Norby. And I think Norby has more acclaim, but I don't think Norby's as good as some of these guys. I'm still optimistic they get a pitcher. The Mets are going to make a move.
I think so.
Sure.
Sam Neighboring, $2. Guardians do anything else with their rotation?
Maybe they should.
Maybe one more piece. I don't know. I think Cobb.
Cobb knocks out.
Cobb feels
Carrasco.
insurance. Cobb feels like insurance.
Cobb feels like it's similar vibe to Carrasco, but it's just better.
Forever Peaks, thanks for the $1.99. Beef, thank you for the $1 Canadian.
Beef.
KLX, thank you for the $1.99. How fast does Dana Brown and Bagwell ruin Houston?
Well, if you don't win this World Series, it's over.
Yeah. DJ Kevin Rain, $1.99, heading down to Camden Yards. Love your channel. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you for supporting the stream today. You're the best. Christopher Bradenstein with the $1.99. Lucas Sim is a Red Sox. Yes, the Red Sox got Lucas Sims.
I know that one.
Yes. Maybe you can talk a little more on him since you're the reliever guy.
Lucas Sims, I used to really love his stuff. He came up with a big-time slider and a plus fastball, but it's just been so many injuries for the last few years. I don't know where he stands, and I think he's been bad for the Reds, but also I think it's interesting with the Reds and Red Sox making a trade because Kyle Boddy is now pitching, I think the pitching coordinator or pitching consultant with the Red Sox. He went from Driveline to run all of Reds player development, and the Reds kind of took everything that he did and were like, okay, we don't want to pay you a lot of money anymore because now we have your whole infrastructure, and they sent him out.
Yes.
Now Kyle Boddy's back doing work for Driveline and also doing some consulting, I believe, for the Red Sox. So interesting to see someone who was a Kyle Boddy favorite in Cincinnati go where Kyle Boddy now works.
People are saying Kiermaier to the Rays. I don't think that's true. I don't know. Why would the Rays want Kevin Kiermaier?
I'm coming home.
Just to play. I don't know. Okay, this guy is just going to get banned now because seems like we have a theme here. Smell you guys later.
You're a sick former third baseman. That's so funny.
And we're going to do this. Jake Jones, we're going to time you out because you just love to just yap. Yeah, we're banning, guys. Don't worry. We're banning the spammers. $2 from Pyro Griffin. What would you guys give up as the Mets for Tyone? Not much because he's got money. He has money.
It's either 2 or 3 years, $18 million per.
I think the best I'd give for Tyone, truthfully.
What?
I mean, like, what is it like?
I think the best would be Jesus Baez.
Okay.
Someone who's a Mets.
I was gonna say like Dom Hamill.
A fringy.
Is that too good?
Fringy Mets top 10 prospect.
Okay. Is Dom Hamill too good, or is that about the same?
I think it's fair. I don't think they would do that.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
They wouldn't want a guy who could be a starter for like free.
I don't know.
Ursig to the Royals. Yes, we got that. Jonathan Taylor, I don't know you, so I don't trust you to be a mod on my channel. Mod privileges have crazy things they can do on YouTube, so I will not be doing that. Thoughts on the Reds trade? The Reds they brought in Ty France, and then they got rid of Lucas Sims. Do we know who they got back for Lucas Sims? I haven't seen any names.
I didn't even know that trade happened, so I got nothing on you. Let's see.
No updates yet on this trade deadline list. What should the Guardians do? Just get more hitters. More hitters. Would you take on the Baez contract for Skubal?
Yeah, easy. Not even a question. Oh, my God. I would go into my own pocket. What do they need?
How much are you contributing?
$20, $30? What do they need?
James Giordano, $199. Could Snell go to the Mets? I actually think he is. That's been my bold take of the day.
You really think that?
It's been my bold take of the day.
You said could Snell go to the Mets?
Yes.
Snell could go to the Mets.
Yes.
I don't think he will.
My bold take is he's going to be a Met by the end of the day.
I think that David Stearns wants this free agency to be as pure as possible. I don't think they want Snell's $30 million because the Mets just got saved with a lot of money.
That's the only thing.
With Verlander's vesting options, not going to happen anymore because he hasn't pitched in 2 months. And now, and it sucks because Kodai Senga not reaching 300 innings in his first 3 years now. He can't because he's missed his whole year with injury. Now we lock in Kodai Senga for another couple of years cheaply at, I think, $15 million or whatever we have him for, less. So we got a really good luck with money recently, and I don't think David Stearns is going to botch that. I think he wants to go into this free agency as open for moves he possibly can.
$1.99 from Greg Schroeder. Should Budo start? Dacomo also said teams are calling about Jeff. The Mets were calling teams about Jeff more so.
Yeah, I think Budo will start this weekend. Truthfully, I think
they did say that they pitched him yesterday just in case they have to put him in the rotation.
Okay, and the Mets also don't have an off day. I don't think.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Monday they might, but then Monday's a Super Cardinals game, right?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Christian Colmos, $5. Could you see Snell or Flaherty to the Brewers?
Nah.
Definitely not Snell.
Nah.
No shot on Snell. I would be surprised with Flaherty. I really would be.
I could see it, but I don't. If Yelich, the things they were saying about Christian Yelich were bad.
He might.
They were
might not be the same person.
They were saying they're really worried about him. Usually they don't say that to the media.
And then we've got $5 from James Alba. Considering the plus year that Tyone is having, doesn't $18 million per year seem like a bargain?
I think it seems fair, not a bargain.
Yeah, and it's also about the years afterwards
and
that scare you.
Yes, and he's only 32, and Tyone is a guy, like I said this on
he would be good in City Field.
I said this on the podcast the other day. Like, I always believe him to do everything possible to be good because he's such a warrior. 2 Tommy Johns and cancer in the last 7 years. Like, that's ridiculous. Anyone who could beat that, like, I want you on my baseball team, but he's just a kitchen sink guy now, throws 93 and mixes up a lot of different fastballs and breaking balls. So, like, 18 mil is the most I would ever pay for him.
Seth, what's good, Seth? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Seth.
Garrett Cole scratched. Is that actually true? I know that has nothing to do with the trade. Like, I'm not thinking he's getting traded, but did Garrett Cole get scratched? Want to check that?
Yeah. That would be a shame for the Yankees. That would make.
Garrett Cole has been scratched from tonight's game due to general body fatigue.
Will Warren, that's actually huge.
Is that his debut?
Yeah. Will Warren's very underrated. I know you hate all the Yankee pitching prospects, but
of course
he had like 3 bad starts to begin the year.
Show me one that works.
He
find me a Yankees prospect since Aaron Judge.
Josh Smith.
He
have like a
Rangers.
5-win season.
Rangers. They got him when he was an A-ball.
Volpe. He's a plus
All
player.
right, give you Volpe.
He's a plus player.
Yeah, they got nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, their first round pick hit. Crazy.
I like Will Warren. Got a lot of good things going on.
All right, John Heyman saying Garrett Crochet is not being traded today. Read between the lines. He's not going to say because people will lose interest, but he's like, there's diminishing thoughts that he's going to be traded today.
I'd love to smoke a cigar with John Heyman.
I would like to do nothing less. I would not want to be around him. Christopher Breedenstein, $199. Ovis Portez to the Reds for Sims. I don't know who that is.
Let's see.
James Drider, thank you for the $199, man. Appreciate it. I'm going to grab some water.
Okay. I'll take it.
And Jonathan Taylor, relax, buddy. You're going to get time down now, too.
Let's check Ovis Portez.
Just a minute. Just a quick minute.
Ovis Portez, a 19-year-old Red Sox prospect. Ovis Portez is a 50-grade fastball and a 45-grade slider as a 19-year-old per Fangraphs. So that's someone who's probably, you're not definitely being a starter. He has control problems in low A, but if he throws upper 90s with a good slider, like that's worth it for a reliever that was rental-ish. God, what else we going on, chat? I feel like our trade deadline, all the big moves happened already. I think we're still going to get Flaherty. I think we're still going to get, Tyler Anderson. I don't know. We're still going to get Yandy Diaz. We might get Peter Fairbanks, but like, I wish Rosarena was still ready to go. Like, that'd be awesome. That trade was great. Winker, the Mets doing Winker on Saturday night was like, all right, that felt like kind of their big-ish move, even though they still need a pitcher.
I got a hot take. I think Cody Bellinger could be traded.
I guess. I don't know.
They want to probably get rid of that contract.
It's so weird that all these guys who just got signed are getting traded.
You probably want to get rid of that. We're not going to talk about Roki Sasaki today. That's insane. Hey, guys, trade deadline. Where do you think this Japanese guy is going to sign next year? When the clear answer is also the Dodgers, by the way. It's almost a guarantee he's a Dodger or a Yankee.
Yeah.
What else does the chat have to say that's not weird questions? Dominic, we are going to have to time you out, though, for a minute because you're yapping too much. Yoshima, thank you for the $2. Be locked in a room with Sally Stats or John Grayman. Sally Stats.
No, Grayman easily. It's not even close.
Sally Stats.
No, because at least Heyman has stories. Like Heyman has stuff to talk about. Like you'll talk to Heyman.
Have you heard him speak?
You will hear shit you've never heard before. You'll hear shit you don't know. If you talk to Sal Licata, you'll be like, "What are you talking about, dude?" Like I'll talk to Sal Licata about traffic and about like restaurants, like whatever. Like I'll talk to like Licata like some rando I meet at the game. Like Heyman's been around the block. Heyman has connections. He's got people.
I think he would tell a terrible story. Have you heard his podcast? He's
No,
incapable
for sure,
of speaking.
But if you put 2 cigars and 6 beers in front of me and John Heyman, we're gonna have a good time.
I bet you he smokes none of them, and I bet you he takes 0 sips of beer.
No, you're wrong. You're totally wrong.
John Heyman's not a vibes guy at all. You're giving him way too much credit.
I'm not saying he's a vibes guy, but I'm just saying like I know that Heyman would like to throw it back and have a time. He's from the old guard. I respect the old guard of baseball.
No respect.
What do you mean?
Stephen Puglisi, $1.99. Thank you. Yeah, I've walked on the Upper East Side and stood on the same corner next to him.
We interviewed Max Scherzer and John Heyman stood close enough to us to smell Max Scherzer's sweat.
Yeah.
But that's because he's an animal. He's a freak. I love that. I would love to spend an hour with John Heyman.
I bet you could make that happen.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
With while the Yankees are in the market for another. Oh, okay. Thanks, Bob. Bob's just
like Bob's another one. Like I would love to spend an hour with Bob.
Bob's got stories.
What's the difference between Bob and Heyman?
Bob's a vibe. Here's my Bob Nightingale story.
How do you know that?
Because I was at an MLB The Show release party right before COVID, and I didn't know at the time it was Bob Nightingale, but I then saw what he looked like. I was like, I know who this guy is. He's famous. Bob was ripping beers, and he pulled up with a very pretty woman. So good for Bob.
Good for Bob.
Kevin Medina, $9.99. Mets. How's the starting pitching market this upcoming free agency? Don't see any names popping out to me. Why not trade for Skubal? Also would love to go to a game with you guys. We'll see you there, Kevin. I'm sure we will.
Burns.
Corbin Burns is the big one.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. And
I don't know if it happens, but it's possible.
Clayton Kershaw, again.
Fried.
Yeah, Fried.
Which would be weird.
Passenbaum. Hold on. We got a Passenbaum. Andrew Chafin to the Rangers.
That's not a bomb.
That's not a bomb.
Not a bomb. Rangers got another bad reliever.
It is a passing tweet, though. Sure.
Chafin
all right.
to the Rangers.
Andrew Chafin to the
all right,
Rangers.
Now, no Mets fans can ever bring it up again.
Thank God.
It's over.
Another
He's
time we don't get Andrew
back.
Chafin.
Sleepy Stearns misses Andrew Chafin.
Royals. Ken Rosenthal bomb. Whoop. Paul DeYoung to the Royals.
That's insane. You know what? Sure.
Backup shortstop?
I think he has like 18 homers this year.
No, he does have home runs.
He's been playing third, which they need.
Oh. What happened to Mike Garcia?
Just
been bad?
Not been that
Just
good.
been bad? DeYoung to the
breakout's
Royals.
not been
Paul
foretold.
DeYoung. Paul DeYoung.
Paul DeJong.
Great. Do we play the Royals? We played them already. Nice. Paul DeYoung can't hurt us.
Yeah, thank God.
Good. What do the Yankees have to give up for Flaherty? The Yankees don't really have anything to give up that's not going to be like too much. Like they have like Spencer Jones. You're not giving up Spencer Jones probably for Jack Flaherty.
They might ask for it though.
But I think they're going to ask, and I don't think the Yankees do that.
The Yankees though, like let's see the Yankee system right now. What they got?
I don't know. $5 from Christian Colmos.
Someone DM me on Twitter. It is interesting that the Yankees would start Warren tonight rather than try to like talk about him in these trades. But I think they really value him. I don't think you often trade the Bloss. That's why the Bloss trade is so weird from the Astros perspective. You don't usually trade pitchers in the major leagues for another pitcher in the major leagues.
Yeah.
That's rare.
That is fair. Christian Colmos, $5. In my opinion, Chorio has been the best rookie hitter since June. If he can continue to hit at this current pace, could he have contention? No, because Paul Skeens exists. Paul Skeens is it on lock, and it's not even close.
The Yankees could very easily trade Henry Lane. He's a good lefty sinker baller, 6'7". Brock Selvage, people like. Another sinker baller, of course, Yankees. Another lefty. Clayton Beether.
Alex Verdugo receiving trade interest.
That's a lie.
The giant baby from Rugrats?
Yeah.
He needs a beard so badly.
Chase Hampton.
Colson Montgomery has been called up, or it's coming?
No.
Tyler A. Gates. Colson Montgomery call up is upon us.
Oh, because DeYoung got traded.
Oh.
Montgomery's not a good year in AAA, though.
No, he's having a bad year. But also, that could just be like, why the hell am I here?
Yeah, he is Corey Seager, I think. He's so fucking good.
Best Rookie of the Year candidate so far, it's Paul Skeens. This is not even a question. Paul Skeens could win the Cy Young.
Yeah, American League, though, there's almost no one. it's kind of becoming.
Yeah,
it's like Austin Wells is kind of taking over, which is hilarious.
Wilyer Abreu.
He hasn't even been good for like 3 months.
I don't even know who really realistically could be. Colton Cowser, if he just keeps playing. But yeah, Chafin to the Rangers is a super whatever move. I don't think I care.
Not at all.
I'm interested to see what they get back. That's what I'd like.
It says a lot that that this is like the pass and bomb from this trade deadline.
Yeah.
That
today at
Andrew
least.
Chafin.
Today.
Can I see the ball?
Yeah. And then Paul DeJong to the Royals. I can't imagine they gave up almost anything.
I mean,
that's got to be like a 16-year-old Dominican.
He probably would have gone on waivers tomorrow if not. Andrew Chafin, good vibes guy though. I feel like the Rangers
great
need some
vibes. He is great vibes. Like that hair is majestic and that mustache, great vibes.
It is fun.
I love when Bob Nightingale does this. Like gives Paul DeJong a chance to be in the playoff hunt once again.
Hell yeah.
It's like, yeah, I guess Paul DeJong's really been chasing that ring.
Responding to his own tweet. I mean, sure he is technically.
Yeah, I'm just like one of those. Thoughts on the Padres? Imagine how good this team would be if they had Juan Soto and not Johnny Brito and Randy Vasquez.
I think the Padres are just perpetually underrated. I think it would have been cool for them to just be like, fuck it, let's go all in this year. We don't care if we lose Soto for nothing.
Oh my God! Wait, the White Sox are playing the Royals, so Paul DeJong switching dugouts today.
Nice.
Dugout switch.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
One time there was a Mets dugout switch in between a doubleheader. Who was it? My dad would definitely have the name. McReynolds, Joel Youngblood, one of those guys.
Yeah, it definitely is somebody.
But the Mets had in between doubleheader dugout switch. Great scene for Moneyball too with the dugout switch for who's the relief pitcher?
Chad Bradford?
No, from the Rays, I think.
I don't know.
It was from then Indians, now Guardians. What the hell was his name? It was dugout switch though.
Ben Cherington has gone to hibernation. Yeah, it does kind of suck. I mean, listen, as a Mets fan, I'm happy, but as a baseball fan, it does kind of suck that the Pirates are not going for it.
Yeah, if I take my Mets hat off, I wish the Pirates would go all in. Would have gotten Jazz. Would have been in play for every reliever.
Seeing what that was given up for Jazz, it is actually, if I was a Pirates fan, I would be like really upset.
You probably could have traded Quinn Priester and what?
Quinn Priester and like, I don't know.
Termar.
Tamar's probably Tamar's way too much.
No, you would have. I mean, I think Tamar's he's in high A, dude.
Yeah, but he's a way more highly touted prospect than Augustin Ramirez.
These lists don't mean anything. A team list, just what a team has, just not where a team guys ranked.
Augustin Ramirez and him are not on the same planet.
I think they're much closer to the same planet. I think that's
talk to any prospect, guys.
No,
no one agrees.
I don't think that's true.
Baseball America top 100 clear.
He's 5'9".
Don't hate short kings.
I'm not.
Jose Altuve.
I don't know. A guy who's hit like 25 homers in Double A season, I think is worth more than someone who's never been in Double A.
He also did not hit 25 home runs in Double A this year.
Well, he's pacing.
He hit 16. He hit 16.
In what, 75 games?
And then he struggled in Triple A. I will not have that Termar Johnson slander. $2 from Josh Margulies. Jordan Walker needs to be traded for his own sake. Couldn't agree more.
Yes, please.
Get him out of that hellhole. Brendan Bradley, 199 dugout switch was Toro. Abraham Toro was a dugout switch last year. Shout out Abraham Toro. Where's he now?
I think he's on Oakland actually.
Is he on Oakland?
Oh, maybe Oakland, yeah.
Lucas Erceg finalized. Can we get who's going in these trades? That's at least the more exciting things for us right now for these kind of ancillary players.
Let this dribble out.
You think Soto is more valuable to the Padres than King and Cease? Why can't they? I think Soto being there has no impact on whether they have Cease. I think so?
They traded Drew Dorp to get him.
Yeah, but they could have traded somebody. They could have traded Dylan Lesko to get fucking.
I guess. Then they wouldn't have Jason Adam.
Okay. Yeah. So, do I think Soto's more valuable than Michael King? 1,000,000%. You
conveniently left out. You only talked about the two worst players. You left the two best ones.
Yeah.
Michael King's been awesome.
Yeah.
Like if they get to the playoffs, Michael King started in the second game. He's probably better than the other team's game 2 starter.
Maybe.
He's good.
Maybe. You love Michael King.
Michael King, he's just good. What about him isn't good? I don't understand.
He's fine.
You just hate the Yankees.
Of course.
They traded 1 year of Juan Soto, and he wasn't re-signing.
It's crazy. Yoshima. Rooker would have been great to see in Pittsburgh. Rooker would also be great in Pittsburgh. He would be awesome.
I don't know why they're not shoving. Like maybe it has to do with the Jared Jones injury.
Puglisi, 199. Remember not trading Lastings Millage for Barry Zito? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Lastings Millage, he was born in the wrong era.
He really was.
We need Lastings Millage
right star.
now. I wish we still had Lastings Millage.
He'd be a star. What happened to Yelich? Some back injury.
He strained the back and it's been a problem for him, and he's going to a specialist. And the owner, and the manager was like, we're really pulling for him, which is you'll never want to hear that.
All right, guys, 5 minutes away from 4 o'clock. Let's drop a like on the stream. We're at 880. We got 2,600 people in here. Drop a like if you haven't done so. Let's get 1,000. Would appreciate it, as well as subscribe. Hit that big red sub button if you have not yet done so. Do appreciate it. Also, in the chat, you'll see pinned at the top, 10% off tickets at SeatGeek. Use code Giraffe10. Doesn't matter if you're a first-time buyer, second-time buyer. If you've bought 100 times, Giraffe10 will get you 10% off all your ticket purchases on SeatGeek. So if you want to go to a game and see Paul DeYoung make his debut for the Royals today, go ahead and use Giraffe10 on SeatGeek. And make sure you follow James on Twitter at James_Shiano. It will be in the chat if you want to hop on over to Twitter and drop him a follow.
Absolute plug.
This
plug
is his
God.
Twitter.
Unbelievable.
It's a pro. Guy's done it before.
So he had a really bad April, Michael King. Horrible.
Give me that
Horrible
ball back.
April. He gave up 6 runs, 7 runs in 3 of his last 4 starts
Trash.
in April. And then since then, he has a 2.5 ERA. I want to get the strikeout
Since
rate.
then, stats.
I'm just
Cherry
saying,
picking.
yeah.
We've never done that ever.
Since May, I think it's a really good sample size.
We've never done that.
30% strikeouts, 7% walks. That's one of the best strikeout minus walk rates in the league. Shout out to Clay if he's listening for the strikeout minus walk rate cred. 103 whip. He's really good. And actually a high BABIP, which that's like shitty analysis, but it's still real.
SeatGeek code came in clutch today. Oh, you used it today. You're the man. You're the man. Everybody should be using it. Tim Healy tweeted something. Go check him out.
I love Tim Healy.
Shout out Tim, friend of the channel. $2 from Clutchbox. Dream scenario for Mets. Give me Luis Robert. That's my dream.
Never happened. I think dream
scenario.
realistic dream scenario.
That's
for the
not.
Mets?
No, dreams are never realistic.
Okay. Derek Screwball.
There you go. There it
Yeah.
is. 499 from Easton. Who should the Twins look to get, even if they do?
Anyone.
Anyone.
But
Yeah.
I mean,
No, but anyone.
the bullpen's really good. Don't worry about
Jack
the bullpen.
Flaherty. Why aren't they interested
Yeah,
in
they
Jack
should go
Flaherty?
get Jack Flaherty.
He'd be awesome there.
Again, the Twins don't have a hole, but they also don't really have the best strengths except
No.
the bullpen. Like,
And you know where their real issue is depth.
but yes and no, the bench isn't bad. Like, we
Hitting
talked
wise,
about it
hitting
yesterday.
wise.
I mean,
Like,
kind of.
Byron Buxton goes down, which is super possible.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I mean, again, but that's what Manuel Margot is. Brian Buxton insurance. Like
But he can't hit like him.
he's a depth outfielder though. Like
Yeah.
who's your backup outfielder going to be? Remember when people were yelling at the Mets for their backup outfielders in the offseason? This
Yeah,
team
it's
sucks.
true.
Because Tyrone Taylor's our backup outfielder.
Love
No.
Tyrone. Good. You see, Mendoza called him. He's a good ball player, man. He said
Yes,
that like
he said
word. He
that?
said our words word for word. Swiss cheese $4.99. As a Pirates fan, I'm pissed. Skeens, Jones, Keller could single-handedly win you a playoff series. Not to mention O'Neal
has
Cruz.
arrived.
He's looked really good like the past 2 weeks here.
O'Neal Cruz, this first game of the All-Star break, it seemed like everything changed for him. He had that game against the Phillies where he hit the 121-mile-an-hour piss missile double in the first inning.
Off
But
the
then
wall.
He did like such cool things on the bases. Like he hit a double, then he went from second to third with 1 out and a ground ball to third on the throw, and then scored on a sac fly that got the rally going again. Tried to stretch a single to a double later, got thrown out, but just he's been aggressive and he's been locked in.
No, he's been great. Swiss cheese. Again, take my Mets hat off. I feel so bad for you guys.
So bad.
I love the Pirates like as an org. They've treated me great. They're awesome.
Mets hat back on.
Mets hat back on.
Thank God.
Oh my God, you're so terrifying, and I don't want you to get any better. Mets hat off. Man, it would be cool if the Pirates went for it.
Yeah.
It'd be so cool for baseball. $4.99 from Matthew Martell. I really like the Winker Stanek trades, but this deadline doesn't seem like really going for it, as Martino said though. Yeah, I'm with you. This isn't a going for it. This is a we think we're good and we want to get better.
Twins, just going back to the Twins, they probably could use an outfielder because I know Matt Wallner is hot right now, but it might not last forever. So, and Max Kepler is good, but he's not great. So if the Twins could get an outfielder that can replace Margot, that you're comfortable with playing center field in a pinch, or if something happens to Buxton, that can also maybe play regularly, maybe a right-handed bat, just because Austin Martin and Margot are not very good as your backup outfielders, and Larnach's a pretty good left-handed outfielder. Just probably get that. I just don't know who the depth outfielder is they could get.
Yeah. $2 from Dan Mello, waiting for a Cespedes last-minute trade type move. We'll see.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know who it's going to be, but we'll see. Then Sam Nabring, $2, bold prediction of the day. Scooble to Boston.
Weirdly, they could pull it off.
They'd have to give up Marcelo Meyer.
Marcelo Meyer, Christian Campbell.
I don't think they want to give up Marcelo Meyer.
I would give up Marcelo Meyer.
I know. I understand you
Yeah.
will. You'll do anything. But
Yeah.
you said you'll give up Jackson Holiday,
Yeah,
best
I know.
prospect in baseball. So
I'm saying.
I don't think the line's drawn below him. Is
I
there a prospect you wouldn't trade for Tarek Skubal?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm trying to think. I mean,
Is Jackson Holiday your number one? Like, is he your number one prospect, or is there someone you think is better that you wouldn't trade?
I think there's an argument for Caminero or Mayo to be better prospects than Holiday because they've hit as good, if not better, than Jackson Holiday in the minor leagues. Like more power, and none of them play premier positions. Is there like an elite center fielder? We're in a weird prospect time right now. Truthfully, I'm trying. Red Sox. Oh, Roman Anthony. They have to. The Red Sox actually could pull off a screwball trade. So shout out you, Sam, for bringing that up. But the Red Sox have said.
I don't think they will, though.
I don't think they will either. They have been unwilling to do that in the past.
What are you guys telling me about passing? He tweeted out that he's live on ESPN. You don't want to watch him.
Would you still consider James?
Oh, Paul Blackburn
to the Mets. We did it. We fucking did
we
it.
called it.
Yes.
We gotta pull up that clip.
I have to find that video.
Where is the clip?
Right,
we said Paul Blackburn to the Mets. We're not necessarily celebrating you guys like this is a huge move. I don't want that to be taken out of context. But also clip it, put it on Twitter. We called Paul Blackburn. Yes. We called it. We called it. God. That's so funny.
How'd that happen? We said it.
We literally called this. David Stearns is listening. I'm not
he
convinced.
Always gets our shit.
He is not listening. I gotta take this off the screen real quick so I can tweet. In January.
I gotta find that clip on their YouTube channel. Oh my God.
That's so funny, Paul Blackburn. Oh my God.
Fucking did it, Joe.
We did it, Paul Blackburn.
He's coming.
What
home.
are we giving up?
He's coming home.
That's so funny.
I'm so in. I'm so in though.
All right, now caps on.
Okay. Who do we give up?
Who? Do we trade Quintana? Do we trade somebody?
I would trade.
Do we trade a pitcher now? Do we trade a pitcher now?
If we could jump in.
That's where the big brain cap's coming on. That's so funny. All right, we got a lot of.
Who do you think we traded for Blackburn? Jacob Reimer, my guess.
I'm gonna go Dom Hamill.
Really?
I'm gonna go Dom Hamill.
My guess is Reimer or Morbido, Cade Morris, Boston Barra.
199 from Portland. Julian and Wallner could be elite if they Cade less. Yeah, and if the Queen had balls, she'd be king. Like again, that's kind of the way it goes. Christian Comos $5. If there were any other owner than the Brewers than Antanasio, would the Brewers spend more? It's the small market thing too.
When do you think we talked about this? Sean Manaea signing? No. 2024 offseason, the first episode, you think?
I don't know.
This is going to be hard. If we have any Mets stuff, real hardcore listeners out there, do you guys remember when we talked about Paul Blackburn?
Oh, man, when did we talk about Paul Blackburn?
It was definitely in the offseason.
Brendan Bradley with the 199. Do you think Robles hype lasts for the M's? Probably not. Once J-Rod's back, he's not really going to play.
Yeah, I'm going to go try to find Paul.
Yeah. Dalton L. Do the Phillies do anything that moves the needle? They probably will attempt to. I mean, like, Dave Dombrowski doesn't sit on his hands.
No. They don't have any prospects either.
They don't have, well, they do. Aiden Miller. Yeah. Aiden Miller's really good. People like Justin Crawford. What are the Mets going to be giving up here? Mets Up has talked about Paul Blackburn multiple times. Mariners are acquiring JT Chargois. Okay. Thank you to everybody in the chat. Appreciate it. Yep, Chargois to the Mariners. I got to text my dad. Paul Blackburn. David Stearns is listening to the podcast. I've never been more convinced.
You're actually really right.
Or someone who's talking to David Stearns listens to the podcast. They have literally only picked up guys that we have mentioned. Literally.
Probably one of the David interns.
No one was talking about Ryan Stanek ever. No. You did. Nobody talked about Paul Blackburn. I think we even joked about it in the last episode. We said, trade for Paul Blackburn. Yeah. It's definitely in the last episode. Yeah, it's definitely in the last episode that we joked about Paul Blackburn because you said he's back. That's so funny we got Paul Blackburn. $4.99 from Easton, who says, I think Tanner Scott would be a good pickup for the Twins. Yeah, but the Twins don't need bullpen help, which sounds crazy because they have arguably the best bullpen in baseball. It's just no names that you know besides Juan Duran. And that's not like a shot at you. I'm just saying in general. Ah, man. Okay, what are we talking about for Paul Blackburn? Easton Slipkey. Wow, 2 Eastons in a row. What are the odds of that? Thank you, Eastons, for both of your super chats there. Bobby Witt Jr. is the best player in baseball. He definitely has an argument. I tend to lean Aaron Judge, but Paul Blackburn was mentioned on your February 9th live stream, someone said. When did we do? Was that for, Fuzzy's in here? What's good, Fuzzy? Fuzzy, how we doing? I missed you because I don't know if you saw the freak out that we've had. Thoughts on future Hall of Famer Brian Rocchio? That's true. You said it yourself. You said it well. Future Hall of Famer. Paul Blackburn. That's so funny. We called this. So the Oakland is getting back Mason Barnett, Will Klein, and Jared Dickey from the Royals. I don't know any of those names. I know Will Klein. Mason Barnett, I don't know. I mean, it's a name I've heard. I don't know anything about him, and I don't know anything about Jared Dickey. Matt Eddy DM'd us, James. Matt Eddy DM'd us. Blackburn is certainly a 45 value pitcher. Yeah. He is definitely a guy who's going to pitch. That's so funny.
Blackburn also next year control.
I think that's exactly why we said it. Yeah. So he's going to... It probably will be a Dom Hamill type.
Really got scratched in AAA.
Dom Hamill? Oh, don't let us cook. Don't let me cook. A 199 from Easton again. Wow, 3 Eastons in a row. Does Vladimir Bichette get moved? I don't think so. I would be surprised. I do want to know the details, but if Dom Hamill got scratched, then that is the case. Paul Blackburn. What's? I mean, I'll wait till you get back over here. Vlad is not a Mariner, correct? We know that. On February 9th live stream, you guys were doing a special said you were doing a special episode about rotation depth for pitchers and catchers and mentioned Paul Blackburn as a tepid option. That doesn't sound like us, actually. We also didn't live stream, I don't think. I don't know. That's an interesting one there. We definitely said it in a video. Blackburn feels like what Hauser should have been. Probably. Adrian Hauser was... listen, it was a failed experiment. Nobody's picked him up, right? So I think he's gone yet. JT Chargois as well to the Mariners. JT Chargois. Oh, Brick Garoli, thank you for confirming what everyone else has done. This is my favorite thing about like the news today. What if we gave up something great like Sproat or Tong? I would be shocked if we gave up that much. Stearns is trash. All right, dude. Listen. You're clearly going to be, if you're not a Mets fan, that's it. If you are a Mets fan, you're never going to be happy, so just enjoy being miserable your entire life. It's fine. Like the video. We're at 990 likes. Like the video. Like the video. Like the video. Drop a like. Subscribe to the channel. How are we doing on the sub numbers? Let me see. Let me see what subscribers we're at right now. We are at 269,803. There should be 200 people that subscribe right now. We should be able to hit, by the end of today, we should be at 270,000. So I expect 200 people to subscribe that are in here that have not yet done so. Jonathan Taylor, welcome back. What time is the deadline end? 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Mets need way more pitching than Blackburn. I don't know how to argue with you on that because like I'm not going to say no, but like this is the hard conversation to have with Mets fans. Is like they make these claims that you can't really argue. Like they need more pitching. Sure. They got more pitching. You're not going to like probably the pitching that's realistic for them to get. So you're going to be mad no matter what. James the Savage, he hasn't made any good moves. What are you talking about? Hey man. Appreciate you. Live look at being stupid. There it is. Professor Yoshima, $2. Let the pitching lab cook now. Yeah, let the pitching lab cook all day. We always let the pitching lab cook. Oh, we got 1,100 likes. You guys are the best. 1,100 likes. Thank you so much. Appreciate all of you. And we've gained like 60 subscribers. We're 140 away from 270K. If we could hit that today, that'd be fantastic. I'll do a giveaway or something if we hit 270K. I'll give away a signed baseball that I have in my closet. Josh Bell of the D-backs, we do know that. James is Savage. We've had one of the best offenses in baseball for the last month and a half. Again, you just seem like you're one of those Mets fans that's never going to be happy, so this will be the last comment I make about it because I need to stop paying attention to your negativity here, but like the team is playing good baseball. I don't know what you want. 499 from KLXWS, 499. My sources are telling me a contending team will trade for a good player on a bad team. Thoughts? Dude, your sources are spitting, bro. Your sources are spitting. Thank you, KLX. And Carlos, 199. How can Mets fans not like Stearns? Carlos, you could talk to James. That James in the chat, not James here. $5 from Eddie Fitzgerald. Blackburn talk. Will the Mets be good in 2024? Okay, James, we got the timestamp. Eddie Fitzgerald gave us a timestamp. It's on the Will the Mets be good in 2024? First YouTube video since leaving the Mets 36-minute mark.
I'm at 35, 34.
There it is. He said 36-minute mark. Eddie Fitzgerald, you're the man, Eddie. Eddie, hit us up on Instagram or Twitter if you have it. We're gonna send you something. Abel Edens with a $4.99. Thank you, dude. Love the move for Blackburn. Wanted him last year for my Dodgers. He's solid. Certainly more reliable than Peterson. Dude, Peterson is not the guy. It's McGill. McGill is the guy who has no reliability. Peterson, he said he's Blackburn's more reliable than Peterson. He is also more reliable than Peterson, but like McGill's the guy who's going to get bumped. Yes. It's not going to be Peterson. But Peterson's pitched well this year, like relatively speaking, in a vacuum. Official. Cameron Brink was in YouTube Mark Luino's DMs, and it was Ledry starting it up and go on a date. Yeah, that's definitely what happened. What did the Tigers get for Chafin? I don't think anything's been said yet. Where are the returns? There's no moves being made, so the returns need to happen. Dude, did you see Joel Sherman's tweet?
What?
Quote tweets about Paul Blackburn being traded to the Mets. Blackburn allowed 4 runs in 5 innings in his first start after missing 2+ months.
Yeah.
Good. Hey, man, way to read a box score, Joel. Joel Sherman. All right, Luke Gaming, we got to calm you down for a minute, Luke. You're taking up too much of the chat. Put you in a timeout. Put you in the corner. Ricky Bobby, $4.99 from Ricky Bobby. Were you surprised the White Sox didn't get anything back from the Cards in the 3-team trade, considering they gave up Fetty on a friendly deal? Yeah, it's the only thing that makes no sense. Cardinals didn't give up anything to the White Sox, so I don't really know why the 3-team trade was there. Oops. Woo, lists. No updates yet on this. Thank you guys for the super chats. Appreciate you. In terms of the subs, man, we're at 1,200 likes. We're 120 subs away from 270K. I can't imagine all 2,700 of you are subscribed. Hit that subscribe button. Appreciate you. Any more moves on the Braves? Not yet. Nothing yet. You think the Red Sox will make any moves? I still think they should go after Brent Rooker. I really do. I think he would be so good on that team. He could really help. Do you think the Cubs trade Nico Horner? I don't. I think if there's going to be a surprising player the Cubs move, I think it's going to be Cody Bellinger. I have no reason to say that, but I think that's, if there's a surprising player from that team, that's him. Thanks for the feedback, man. Appreciate it. Braves' next move? They're probably looking at pitching. Maybe a bat. Is Blackburn good? He's good from the sense of he's a major league pitcher who has the ability to go 5-6 innings and give you quality starts. You're not going to ever say he's one of the 30 best, 40 best, 50 best, 60 best pitchers in the league, but like for what the Mets need, it totally works. And I will say this, I do believe the Mets are going to be done for the day. All right, so Gerald Rosado to the White Sox for Paul DeYoung.
Okay.
Gerald Rosado, a Class A right-handed pitcher. It's a farm system that's weak, so I can't imagine he's going to be big. I am shocked the Angels have not made a move yet today. I'm shocked the Nationals have not made a move yet today. I wonder if they're just hoping that as it gets closer and closer to the deadline time that people get more and more aggressive. Also shocked the Tigers haven't moved Flaherty yet. What do you think the Yankees' next big move is? They're apparently in on Flaherty. A's literally traded Ursack and Blackburn in less than 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, if you're getting Dom Hamill, that's a good flip. Like, Dom Hamill for, or Paul Blackburn for Dom Hamill, it's probably a pretty solid move. What's the Dodgers' next move? I think they're after Flaherty, too. Do you think Luis Robert will get traded? Not today. I'd be shocked. His price tag is going to be that of Juan Soto's. Again, Juan Soto is way better, but he does play a more premium position. He has the ceiling to be one of the best players in the league. So I think that he could be moved, but it would be for a Juan Soto-like package, and I don't think anybody's willing to give that up right now. There are concerns with Robert, too. Like, he has been striking out a lot. Attitude not necessarily the greatest. B&B 199. What are the Twins doing? Twins are doing nothing, man. They're sleeping. They're sitting on their hands right now, but that's kind of how the Twins operate a little bit. Yandy prediction. I think Yandy's going to be a Houston Astro. That's pretty funny. Justin Turner's making his Mariners debut at Fenway, where he was last year.
This Paul Blackburn clip is so funny.
What did we say?
I said, if Paul Blackburn pitches a quality start for the Mets, I guarantee I'll finish 3 beers during it.
Oh, we have to go to his debut. No, it's going to be in LA this weekend.
Home debut.
That is so funny. Are you clipping it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now. We said this. What's the date this came out?
I think like January,
January 2nd.
Yeah. One of the first things we said about the Mets to start the new year was that they would trade for Paul Blackburn.
I have to update my final cut. Come on.
Appreciate everybody in here. Anything new? Who do you think is the next big player to move in the chat, guys? Who do we think is the next name to move? Cole has said he has not recovered well since his last start. Described it as just fatigue in general, not elbow related. Cade Morris. Cade Morris to Oakland.
I said that. I called that. I just said that.
Cade Morris.
He's good.
Okay. Is he the USC guy?
No, he was somewhere down south.
Cade Morris.
Actually.
Cade Morris from the Mets is Nevada.
Yeah.
3rd round pick from Nevada last year.
Got legit stuff.
92 innings this year, 3.5 ERA, striking out about a quarter of the batters he's facing. Walking 10%, a little under 10%.
He's got stuff.
Interesting. This is what the Mets do though now. We turned a 3rd round pick into Paul Blackburn.
Yes.
You do that every day probably. A 3rd round pick, he's 22. He just turned 22. All right, Mets. I see you. 199 from Parker's Balls. If Cubs buy, what do you think the next move is? Someone with control. I don't know who that is going to be. I don't know who has control that's available realistically, but it would be. Cubs should be all over like a Scooble Crochet, to be fair. Trade some of those prospects. They should be all over those guys. Hippo MLB 199. Best reliever Cardinals can get back for Carlson. I mean, Dylan Floro is the name being thrown around, so it's not really going to be anything special, it seems like. Yep, official Cade Morris for Paul Blackburn. Deal. Did Cade Morris like some of our Instagram reels? I think he might have. Yeah. Cade. Sorry, Cade. Now we got to unfollow on Met stuff now.
Hey, man, no, keep him. Keep him.
No, unfollow.
No.
It's not a Met anymore. Not a Met anymore. Get him out of here. Will Schomburg to the Marlins for JT Chargois. I don't know who Will Schomburg is. I don't know why that name sounds familiar, but I don't know who that is. I think I'm all caught up on the super chats. Appreciate it. You think the Cubs' next move? Phillies will be the next move. We are 100 subscribers away from 270K. 100 subscribers away from 270K. I'm going to go look for a signed ball to give away. Logan Williamson, $4.99. Come on, Dodgers, bring back Flaherty to L.A. Flaherty and the Dodgers would be really frustrating as a Mets fan. Why?
Play the Dodgers?
Yeah.
I started rental starting pitcher.
Oh, I thought you said it doesn't make sense. Oh, that's why I'm like, yeah, it would be frustrating because it makes too much sense. And the Dodgers can give up prospects and it really doesn't matter.
I recorded this with no volume. That was a problem.
You recorded what?
The screen recording of this YouTube video.
Great curveball still is a good.
Fastball, his elbow's still intact, is kind of insane. His whole working together. He maybe he's going to Royals now, so knock on that wood.
Oh, I got one. Paul Blackburn.
Hey, Chad.
Sure.
Clipping Paul Blackburn.
Here's what I'm gonna give away.
What? Oh.
Seiko helmet.
100% give it all back.
All right.
I'd love to have 3 beers during a Paul Blackburn.
Jose Canseco helmet. When we hit 270K, I'll give it away. Jose Canseco signed helmet to the chat. Someone in the chat will give this away. There it is. Shout out Auction of Champions, legends. But yeah, we'll give away this Jose Canseco signed helmet to when we hit 270K to somebody in the chat who's subscribed. So you need to be subscribed. You know what else you need to do? You need to leave a like on the stream. Leave a like on the stream.
Which we still like. And there was one reliever signing that we missed, and I can talk for more than 20 seconds about it, but Chad Smith. Who the fuck is Chad Smith? This kind of comes from this philosophy that we were talking about before. It's like, I want to...
I do like just hearing myself like, who? How do you enter? You need to be subscribed and like the stream. No, I already read that from Logan. Thank you, Logan. Appreciate you. All right, we've got under 2 hours till the deadline ends. Mets are getting starter Paul Blackburn for Cade Morris. Blackburn missed much of the season due to a stress reaction in his right foot. He's a former first-rounder who has a year left to control. Calling Paul Blackburn a former first-rounder is funny. Is really funny. Yeah. Tyler Snyder with the $9.99. Thank you, dude. I understand that people don't pay attention to Detroit currently, but I don't think we're moving starters since we're technically still in the wild card race. We're running on 3 bullpen days. Yeah, but they pulled Flaherty, so they chose to have a bullpen day, which means they're trading Jack Flaherty. If they don't trade Jack Flaherty today, honestly, Scott Harris should be fired. Mm-hmm. You have a chance to get like a legit prospect back.
I'm retweeting myself from Mets up.
Did,
Damn it, Jesse Winker tweet 8 yesterday.
8, dude. 8. Tweets have been going off right now.
They really haven't.
Baseball's hot. Did you You tweeted out the Blackburn thing?
I'm clipping it right now.
Oh, okay. This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof. Shout out Kodak Black. No news or updates yet on anything.
Bad guy, but you get the gist.
Paulie B.
Why is screen recordings not catching volume?
I don't know.
It's weird.
How do you normally do it?
Usually it's exactly what I do.
Really?
I play it loud on my computer and the screen recording catches the volume.
Weird. Simic with the $2. Blackburn and Penn Budo rotation. Now Blackburn's going to be in the rotation. There's no doubt. And Budo's like our second best reliever, maybe our best. So I don't think he can go right now. Goldschmidt to Astros. Oh yeah, definitely. Where's Aroldis Chapman going? Nowhere. Pirates need him. Does anyone want Jose Canseco's stuff? I don't know. Let's see. Where's the subs? What are the subscriber numbers at? We are 14 away. 14 subscribers away, and I'll give away this Jose Canseco signed helmet to somebody. This is a Jose Budo podcast. That is correct. Almost 1,000 likes. We're way over 1,000 likes. We're at 1,500. Yeah, go in my room and do it, maybe. Dodgers get Dave Bednar? I don't think so. Brewers' next move. Hopefully we get Rooker. What do you think the Yankees would give up for Flaherty? They might want Spencer Jones. They really, I think that's probably where they're starting is we want Spencer Jones. 199 from KLX. Dodgers should be shopping May and Miller right now. Bobby Miller and Dustin May. I don't think anybody wants Dustin May. Bobby Miller, I love Bobby Miller. If he were somehow available, boy, oh boy, would I love to get him on my favorite team. Paul C., thank you for the $1, man. Clay, thank you for the $1.99. Take this off the tab I owe you. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You texted me that. I genuinely have no idea how much you owe me. Don't worry about it. It's an insignificant amount that we will make up to each other as friends. You would love that helmet. We could check the sub number here. See what we're at. And we're at 270K. All right. So, in the chat, I want you to type. You're going to have to put LGM in the chat. LGM. And I'm going to pick someone at random. Some name that I see. LGM. And if you're subscribed and you like this stream, you will win this. So you got to type LGM in the chat. That's right. I'm going to make you say, let's go Mets to win this helmet. All right. I'm picking a name. And the name is going to be... Close my eyes. We're going here. Stop scrolling. Okay, we have got Peter Stockhausen. Appreciate you. If you have an Instagram or Twitter, that would be great. Peter Stockhausen. You've won the Jose Canseco helmet. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody in here. Listen, I'll say this. I'll keep doing giveaways today. I got plenty of stuff to give away. We're at 270K. If we had 271,000, that's going to take 900 more subscribers, which is a lot to ask for. We had 271,000. I'll give something else away again, too. I have so many things in my closet. I'm happy to give them away. But Peter Stockhausen, Jose Canseco helmet is yours. You know what to do. All right, we got super chat from Brendan Morrissey, $5. It probably won't happen, but what other bat could you see get traded to the Mets? Met you at the game Friday. Thanks for the pick. Yo, Brendan, thank you, dude. Nice to meet you, man. I think at the most you're looking at like another backup infielder, backup outfielder, because Ben Gamble is still on this roster. I know Starling Marte is going to come back at some point, but I don't think anybody that would be worthwhile even predicting. Like I think you'd be like, oh, the Mets grabbed who's a better Ben Gamble, like that kind of thing.
The name's like Montgomery.
Dude, these screen recordings are not coming with volume. It's so annoying. I don't know why.
I don't know.
Something wrong.
I don't ever screen record. I download usually.
These YouTube downloads suck in 360p.
Do you have your headphones in normally?
No.
Really?
Maybe. That's it.
I don't know.
Right now it's not. I don't know.
I got no clue. We're just screen record it from your phone.
Yeah, it's a better idea.
Just do that. Thank you to everybody in the chat again. Paul Stockhausen, reach out to me. Let me know it's yours. And it's all yours. And yeah, if we hit 271,000, which we are 900 away from, I'll give away another signed piece of memorabilia. I have a lot, so maybe we'll do a signed jersey. Signed jersey or ball. Robert to the Phillies. If Luis Robert goes to the Phillies, I'll fall to my knees and scream.
Like the English?
Yeah. No. Braves need to fire Snicker. Oh, man. You are the worst kind of fan, huh?
Why?
Fire this guy who won the World Series for us. Portland, $4.99. Any Nats stuff you could give away? Also, big fan watching since 2018. Deadline, all love, Mark. Thank you, Portland. Do I have any Nats stuff? I might have Nats stuff. If you win, I'll change it to Nats for you. But yeah, got a few subscribers to get before we get there. Oh, Pat got engaged.
Rogers?
Yeah.
He did it?
Yeah.
Oh, we lied to him.
Hey. Let's go, Pat. Everybody say congrats, Pat, in the chat.
Let's go, Pat.
I don't have any Philly stuff to give away now. We're not going to get picky. Portland gave me $5. He can be picky. Bullpen arm, still a possibility for the Mets, but no sure thing. Sick tweet, Andy Martino. Appreciate you, dude. Still nothing from the Angels. Nope. Lots of congrats, Pats, in the chat.
That's Pat. Pat got married in Greece. It's kind of sick. I thought he was going to fucking do that shit. When he brought it up to us, he was going to do it next year. I was like, I know you're a bullshitter. I'm bullshit the bullshitter.
$5 from Tyler Snyder. Well, when we asked him, like, that feels like that's the proposal, the trip.
Right?
Because he was asking a lot of questions about things. Pat doesn't ever tell us where he's going.
No.
$5 from Tyler Snyder. I'm so sorry. My last donation sounds like such a jerk back thing for me to say. Not my intention at all. Flaherty just grew on me a lot. What did you say? I don't think I took that as a dick at all. What did you say, Tyler? Oh, dude, no, not at all about the Detroit thing. No. Dude, please. Thank you, dude. You do not have to apologize. W. Pat. Cincinnati Picker, my man. What's going on, dude? Yeah, nobody told the Angels the trade deadline is today. That is true. You guys should subscribe to Cincinnati Picker, by the way. If you love, like, garage sale, like, buying and flipping stuff, his channel's awesome. I love it. Matt Appio with the $4.99. Still think the Mets are in on another bullpen arm, specifically Tanner Scott. I don't think it's Tanner Scott. I think if it's going to be anyone, it's going to be Pete Fairbanks. That's the arm I truthfully want. I want Pete Fairbanks. Tanner Scott's probably just going to cost too much for a rental. Richard Liverano, $1.99. Andy Martino, more like Andy Fartino, am I right? Oh, Richard, you spitting. But you are right. Of course, dude. Hope all is well, Cincinnati Picker, and I am due to come to a Reds game when I do. Do I have you on Instagram? I don't think you do Twitter, right? Hit me up on Instagram so that I can get in contact with you if I come to a Reds game. Because definitely want to say what's up. Matt Malone, $4.99. Love the content, boys. Keep it up. Also, James should have went to some music thing, 2 Days of Heaven. I'll let him know when he comes back. He is currently working on getting some content for Mets Up for Paul Blackburn, to which I guess we're going to... Hey, James. I'll tell him later. Ooh, Twins, Trevor Richards from the Blue Jays.
What'd you say?
Twins, Trevor Richards from the Blue Jays.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, that's a player. Is Paul Blackburn a trade that we go to the Mets game tonight?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't really want to that badly. I got my bike here.
That's fair. Oh, your bike inside.
No, man, I got bike home after.
That's true.
That's what I'm saying.
You have to bike home,
Yeah,
yeah.
11 o'clock with the bike from the store to Brooklyn.
It's fair.
Which I'm fine doing usually, but...
Well, are we going to do a Mets up thing after this then?
Maybe. I mean, I think they make another trade. We're going to do it tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah.
All black for instant reaction. We can do funny YouTube faces.
I do respect that this one dude who's doing the wander to the Mets thing is clearly going on his parents' accounts as well, which I respect that.
I do respect that.
I'll respect that.
Matt Mione, James should went to Keen Music. 2 Days of Heaven. Yeah, I mean, they're awesome. Apparently, they're going to drop new music.
Passing bomb. Hold on. Passing bomb. Tanner Scott
No.
to the Padres.
Wow,
And I said it.
you did.
I did say Tanner Scott to the Padres. Tanner Scott to the Padres. Wow. Okay. What are the Marlins going to get? What are the Marlins going to get for Tanner Scott? Cole, thank you for the $199, man. Appreciate it. Tanner Scott to the Padres is a big move. He is the best reliever available on the market. Padres could always use more bullpen help. Him and Robert Suarez are a pretty disgusting 1-2 punch.
Yeah, righty lefty too.
One of the better ones in baseball.
They have more guys in the bullpen too. They also just traded for Jason Adam.
Yeah.
That's big time.
They are improving that bullpen quite a bit. Tanner Scott to the Padres. That's a good move. I would love to see what this haul is going to be. Who do the Padres have to trade?
Who they have left? I don't know who
They're not moving Robbie Snelling, right?
They could for this.
Feels like a lot.
That actually seems like that's what I predict.
Robbie Snelling?
Not Ethan Salas.
Ethan Salas. If they trade Ethan Salas, who cares? He's like 7 years away from being a major leaguer. Tyler Lansdowne, $5. Just got here. DeYoung and Urseg to the Royals. Thoughts? Solid moves. Urseg's got really good stuff. DeYoung's a good backup or maybe even play third base. $279 Canadian from Twistable Fish. I don't even know what that means, but I like it. Love the content hype for the Mets Jays series in September. Yes, me too. Might be heading to Toronto for that. So if you're in Toronto, come say what's up. I'm probably going to be there. That's true. It probably did cost Fernando Tatis. Yeah. All right, let me put this helmet away.
Did you clip the middle of the video on your phone?
What are you talking about?
There's like 10 seconds in between we talking about Paul Blackburn that we just talk about the Mets stuff because it was the first episode back.
I mean, yeah, you're going to have to go onto iMovie on iPhone and do it.
Post as this.
$4.99 from Rend. Jay's breaking down supporting cast. Expect Varsho to likely go since rest of their pieces are too expensive and had no market. Yeah, I guess Varsho could go. I don't see that as a non-possibility by any means. But the Padres did do something. The trade back. Let's think of who this could possibly be.
I think it kind of has to be Robbie Snelling. I don't know who else is active. I mean, if it was Tanner Scott was the reliever available at the deadline. If you're the reliever at the deadline, you're getting a piece.
Yeah.
For sure.
So, Padres system. Man,
Wait, did you see who this? This is the return for Lucas Ursig. Will Klein.
Yeah.
Mason Barnett and Jared.
I said I know who Will Klein is. I don't know who any of the other guys are. Yeah, man, Robbie Snelling would be a lot. What if they got Leo Dallas?
No chance. I would be upset.
These are the only two guys that are even remotely interesting, by the way, in their farm system are Robbie Snelling and Leo Dallas DeVries. Everybody else in this farm system is like, who? Don't care. Not interested. Maybe Lizarraga? I don't know who they would give up. Brian Hoeing along with Scott? Who? Bulletproof banger. Deal is still pending medicals. Classic. Guess quite the extension.
What?
Look at this.
I know.
So long.
That was something that the guys at Tread said they helped him with in the offseason to get more extension and get a lower arm slot for his fastball.
Guys, we're not talking about Graham Pauley.
What?
He has a 700 OPS in AAA. If they traded Graham Pauley, I'm gonna punch a hole in the screen.
I actually bet you it was Robbie Snelling straight up.
That's so much.
I know.
That's so much.
That's the money.
If the Marlins got Robbie Snelling, that's fantastic. $4.99 from Seth Lopez. Potentially Yandy return for Houston. Houston's weird because it's going to probably take a lot. Like, are they going to give up a Luis Baez, Jacob Melton, Bryce Matthews, DeZenzo? I don't know. Those would be the names. Is it possible Dana Brown inflated the market with the Dodgers, Yanks, and other contenders in the same market?
That would be galaxy brain shit.
I don't think he's worried about making it harder for other teams to get guys. But yeah, when you see what they got for Kikuchi, what do you get for Flaherty?
That's the problem with there. They might have overplayed their hand.
Yeah. Pat's the moment presented itself.
But he brought the ring. You moment present yourself. That's not a presented moment. That's a moment that was like, orchestrated and choreographed.
$1 from Pyro Griffin, thank you, and then $2 from Nil Weather, Zach Willis, Bellinger, and Cubs lineup tonight as of now. So he's not going anywhere. Again, that was my super bold take of like, yeah, trade Cody Bellinger, get him out of there. Brian Hoeing, okay, so that's not the trade. That's just people.
That's just who they have.
I was like, whoa.
I forgot about Jeremiah Estrada too. Their bullpen's nasty as hell. And Cease is coming around. Michael King looks gross.
And Brian Hoeing to the Padres.
Oh.
Who is Brian Hoeing?
He was just depth guy. I think he might be another lefty. Am I wrong about that?
Brian Hoeing.
He's just a pitcher on the Marlins.
He's a righty. 6'6". He's a big dude. 2.70 ERA in 30 innings, so he gives you multiple innings each time. All right. Who are they going to be giving up?
This video quality went up is so bad. Well, I've actually recorded YouTube. It's whatever. Pulling followers on Mets stuff. Oh my god.
Are we?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
About to be 9,500.
Let's ride. What's the like the hot take one? Not freezing cold take. What is it?
Baseball image for fortunate events.
They already knew? Yeah, they already knew. $4.99 from Mr. Sports Fantasy Baseball Trade. Tyler O'Neill, Ryan Mountcastle for Isak Perez and Alec Burleson.
Give me Tyler O'Neill.
Yeah, probably O'Neill Mountcastle,
Tyler
yeah.
O'Neill.
Paredes is about to get the Ryan Mountcastle treatment of way less home runs.
Burleson's really good, though. That's true.
So I don't know about that.
Padres are hoeing.
It's Snelling. Snelling and Mazer.
And Mazer.
That's what people are saying.
Oh.
I don't see it yet from big names. Who's tweeting the return?
I think they're just talking.
Is anybody tweeting the return? Jay's trade? Yeah, they got rid of Trevor Richards. My Twitter's like broken as shit.
That's been great. My computer's charging though.
Oh, Snelling Mazer headline the deal.
Wow.
That's so much.
So
that's the Mets
nuts.
That's what the Mets giving up Sproat.
Yes.
Oh.
No, a little worse. I think Sproat over Snelling.
You love Sproat.
Sproat's great.
I know. Take away the Mets bias.
No, better in college, SEC pitcher. Snelling was a high school guy. Snelling also not have good stats this year. You're a big pitcher stats guy for some reason. Explosive fastball, high school quarterback.
I'm saying. That's probably Sproat though, is what they wanted.
Yeah, that's the most similar thing.
Yeah, they probably wanted Sproat.
Like, fuck no.
That's in it. That's a great haulback.
Yeah, well,
That's a fantastic. Where can I tweet about? Here you go.
This time, baby, I'll be bullet. I think Mazer's also just like he's depth. I don't think he's very good at all.
No.
I think he's just a person. He's just a guy. That would have been like Sproat and like Vassal.
Yeah. Interesting. The Mets have gotten Paul Blackburn. What do you mean? This is what I don't.
Breaking news.
This is where it gets frustrating when like having the Mets fan conversation. Graham Pauley and Jay Bashirs. I don't know who Jay Bashirs is. The conversation with Mets fans. It's like they're doing nothing. Do you see what the price is on these guys? Like we're doing nothing because look at what you're giving up.
Don't be Sleepy Stearns.
Sleepy Stearns. He's sleeping at the wheel. Graham Pauley as well. Ooh, Graham Pauley.
Marlins got more for Tanner Scott than they did for Jazz Chisholm.
Yeah, well, significantly more. Significantly more. Mets get Tyler Zuber from the Rays. Check that out, James. Tyler Zuber from the Rays. I don't see anything on this. Who the hell is Tyler Zuber? DeComo tweeted it. All right, I'll check.
Come on. Yes.
Who?
For Paul Gervais. Interesting.
Who's Tyler Zuber?
Paul Gervais seems like he could be good. See, this guy Zuber might have stuff.
Paul Gervais is striking out a ton of batters.
29-year-old righty.
Gervais is rocking like a
has an
35% K rate.
Yeah, I don't know if I love that.
Interesting. What do the Mets know?
This guy Zuber is good this year. Walks a lot of people. Perfect for the Mets.
He's a
bullpen.
major leaguer?
Yeah.
He's 5'11".
They got him from the Royals. This year they got him from the Royals.
What do they see? What don't we know?
He's only thrown 3 major league innings this year.
I know. What don't we know?
Apparently, he's a really good fastball and slider combo.
All right.
And doesn't throw strikes. It's literally every reliever that David Stearns gets.
There you go. Marlins and Rays are both huge winners as sellers at this deadline. Thanks, Jim Bowden. Great way to go. That is a good trade for the Marlins, though. Tanner Scott for all that, totally worth it. How did they get more for Tanner Scott than Jazz Chisholm? I don't understand. Did they trade Jazz too quickly?
Yes.
Just waited today? They can't be that high on Augustin Ramirez. They can't. That they thought that they were getting one over. Or Jared Cerna. I know a lot of people are talking about Jared Cerna, but same thing.
He's like 5'9".
Seems like super unimpressive.
Yeah. I think Augustin Ramirez is pretty good, but I don't think he's... If he was an elite defensive catcher with his profile, I'd be like, yeah, this guy's awesome, but he's not.
Yeah, he's also
probably
a
like a DH.
horrendous athlete. And I
saying,
don't
he's a
love
DH.
trading for guys who are horrendous athletes.
This time, babe.
Padres got fleeced bad. Here's...
No, they're trying to win.
AJ Preller is trying to keep his job and bring a World Series home for the Seidler family.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing, he's probably fired if they don't win the World Series this year. Yeah. Probably fired. You traded Juan Soto, all this kind of stuff. We have zero farm system. It's gone. There's nobody there besides the 2 17-year-olds that we have. It's a good move, though. They got better. The Padres got a lot better getting Tanner Scott. There's no doubt. I think Zuber's got a weird arm slot.
Yeah, he does.
Okay. Yeah, passing as a full trade is Tanner Scott, Brian Hoeing for Robbie Snelling, Adam Mazur, Graham Pauley, and Jay Bashirs. Again, no clue who Jay Bashirs is.
I don't know why we would trade Gervais, though. I feel like you just call up Gervais. He's probably good, also with a weird arm slot.
There's got to be something that we don't know about Paul Gervais.
They must just not believe. Again, that's something that an old regime gets a guy, new regime's I don't care about this guy.
Yeah.
Kind of how that works sometimes, which
Could
is
be.
sad, but...
Or maybe they think we got Paul Gervais at home. I don't know. This is an interesting... He's going to definitely be good for the Rays. Mm-hmm. Mets fans are going to be mad about that one in 3 years.
I mean, remember Keyshawn Askew a few years ago?
Yeah.
Where it still hasn't happened.
Yeah, he wasn't at Double-A, but yeah. He didn't have a 35% K rate at Double-A.
Yeah.
Any update on the Chafin deal? No. Weirdly, we're not getting any details on 4 trades that were made earlier. I need Yandy to the Yankees. Yandy is not going to the Yankees. Guess no backup bat. I mean, for the Mets, still an hour and 20 minutes left. We got time. We're almost at 2,000 likes on the stream. We got 2,600 people in here. If you could, please drop a like on it. Let's get to 2,000 likes.
I've also got about 50 followers on Twitter today. Would love to just get another 50 more, make it a clean 100. So everyone hit that follow button for me on Twitter.
There you go. James_Shiano. Yeah. And if you want to buy some tickets to go see, maybe you're a Padres fan, you're like, wow, Tanner Scott debut. Yeah. Got to be in the seats for Tanner Scott's debut. SeatGeek.com. Download the app. Use code Giraffe10. It will get you 10% off any purchase you have on SeatGeek, whether it's your first time, second time, third time, fourth time. Use my code, 10% off. Save yourself some money so you can get another beer, another hot dog. Are the Cubs done or nah? Nah. I'm going to say nah. Nobody's done yet. The deadline isn't over. Teams are never done unless you see a tweet from a guy saying, hey, Marlins are done for the day. That's it. They've made their moves. No more. Evan Grant has the rest of the Chafin deal. Okay.
Some people are a little sour on Snelling's upside. They think he's more of just a guy than a stud. I didn't realize the fastball was down to sitting 93.
I didn't know it was down this year.
Yeah, it's been sitting.
Because he was sitting in the mid-90s.
He's been sitting 93 all year, and apparently he's a high effort delivery. But 6'3",
for sure, it does have high effort.
Yeah.
He's just big shoulders. I love a big shoulder.
High school quarterback and linebacker.
I know.
Big time high school quarterback.
Love a good shoulder. What was I looking up? Oh, Evan Grant, someone said. Evan Grant has the details. Joseph Montalvo and Chase Lee. I don't know who either of those guys are. That's probably a... So that's the question. Seeing the package back for Tanner Scott versus Andrew Chafin.
Yeah.
Is Tanner Scott that much better than Andrew Chafin to give up that much.
Yes.
Okay.
Totally. Tanner Scott's one of the best relievers.
I know he's been incredible.
Right now, Tanner Scott's probably one of the 10 best relievers in baseball.
Okay. There you go,
As
then.
of right now.
There's your answer.
He might be the best or second best lefty.
There's your answer.
Like, Tanner Scott right now is pitching as well as Josh Hader's ever pitched.
It's fair.
That's
It's a good sentence.
Yeah, it is. That's how good he is.
Jerry DiPoto hasn't made a trade in 5 minutes. Is he alive? It's a good point. I don't know. Oh, I missed a bunch of super chats. I'm bad. Easton with the 199. Twins only had to give up Jay Harry for Richards.
Yeah, but Trevor Richards also is just like,
Throws changeups.
Yeah, he's a guy.
It's whatever. Circle Boy 199. I used your code to buy my Green Day tickets. Hey, let's go. Appreciate you, Circle Boy. Easton Slipkey 199. Frank the Tank is happy. There's no way he can be happy. Can't possibly be. If he's happy about Paul Blackburn, things could be changing in the Mets world. Eno Saris, don't know if Mazur has a good enough fastball to be a starter, but he might. I don't know what happened to Snelling's command, but it hasn't been always this bad. I don't know if Paulie is an everyday player, et cetera. Still has to count as a good haul for a rental Scott and a meh left-handed or lefty reliever.
Totally.
Yeah, where's Rengifo going? He should be someone people are more on. Mm-hmm. The Braves should be all over Luis Rengifo, actually.
Yeah.
To go fill in that slot for Ozzy Albies while he's hurt, and then he could play shortstop, could play corner outfield. That's actually kind of crazy there. Nothing there yet. Paul Sewald to the Pirates. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. What do I see the Brewers doing? Probably nothing the rest of the day. I'm also unreal hungry.
Yeah, I'm super hungry too.
But I kind of can't eat because I will chew into the mic, and that's pretty disgusting.
I mean, you got an hour and a half left. You can make an hour and a half.
Yeah, I can make it an hour and a half.
Get some food after this.
Yeah. Tyler Zuber for Paul Gervais.
See, if we still have free food to the field, that'd be 100% of the Mets game.
Well, yeah, of course. Yeah, if we still had our,
we
still got our stipend. Easy.
That'd be great.
Zach Littell and Red Sox would be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know. BBL Drizzy. I forgot about that song.
It's bop. Padres give up the 2, 4, 5, and 25 prospects. Yeah, but those 4 and 5 and 25 are like not top 30 almost in any other farm. Graham Pauley, like I can't say this enough. Like who cares? Couldn't care less about Graham Pauley. If he proves me wrong, you did it, Marlins. You got it. You're turning into the Rays then if you make Graham Pauley into something. And Jay Bashir's the same thing. I'll take my chances. Not going to the Mets game today unless they trade for Blake Snell.
Yeah, that's the line.
Or like someone like that. Mm-hmm. Reese Flaherty going, if at all. He has to go. He has to go. I think there's.
He will go.
I think there's so many people involved that they're probably making calls and seeing who's going up, who's coming, what the value is. They still got an hour, so you're like, it's crazy, but you don't need to rush.
All right, get some more juice now. Those are Mets and Tanner Scott. That's some juicy stuff. Flaherty's probably the last big name that actually gets moved. Probably Yandy and maybe Fairbanks. It must be so sick to be like in these war rooms right now for these guys, just fielding all these calls at once. Like a team like the Rays, where like 7 guys on your roster are available and everybody knows it. Like holy shit, that's fun.
Oh, it's like draft day.
Done it, man.
Martino tweet. What did Martino tweet? Tyler Zuber is not who we were talking about here. Pen arm's still a possibility. Okay. Remember when we thought the Phillies gave up a ton for Carlos Estevez? That looks like nothing compared to the haul the Padres sent the Marlins for Tanner Scott. Relief pitching prices are insane this year. Can the Nats take advantage with Kyle Finnegan? You probably have to. It does feel like in the next hour, we're just going to start getting tweets. Like, no, like, rumor of this guy's happening. It's just going to be like Dylan Flora to the Cardinals, Kyle Finnegan to the Diamondbacks, like stuff like that. I know, I got BBL jersey stuck in my head now.
Mets fans are rabid. My Paul Blackburn tweet is 200 likes in 30 minutes. That's so funny. I love the Mets so much.
Let him cook. Paulie B. $1.99 from Devin Fuller. Thank you, Devin. Where did Giants prospects? Oh, you almost got me, but I can read. Haha, not falling for that one. Thank you for your money.
There's a great tweet by a dude I love in the Mets community, MJD Analysis. Mikey, he's a pitching coordinator for Villanova or something like that, or at least he's on the analytics staff for Villanova University. And he was like, Caden Morris could be anything. He could even be Paul Blackburn. That's a great tweet.
That's a good tweet. He could be Paul Blackburn. Why not? All right, Josiah, we're going to give you a little timeout, buddy. We're going to give you a... We'll let you come back right before the deadline ends. Mark, what do you think about the Marlins? What do you think the Marlins' plan is from now on? Rebuild. It is a rebuilding. I would not be...
they've always had.
I would not be surprised if they trade Sandy Alcantara this offseason.
Yeah, why wouldn't they?
Yeah.
I mean, just because he hasn't pitched, I guess they don't get much for him.
Oh, you still get a ton. I'm getting really old. I know. That's how it works, dude. Every day that goes by, yeah.
Yeah, Mark is getting old.
Getting really old. You're going to hear me get it from my seat in a second. I'm going to go, ugh. Watch Paul Blackburn dominate. Oh, I can't wait to watch him dominate.
He will not dominate.
No, he will dominate.
He will cruise. There's a difference.
Can you go on timeout? I got you, Carlos. Why not? Let's time you out. You want one? I got you. Oh, no, I hid you. I did not want to do that. Hold on. Unhide. You get a 1 minute timeout. Rengifo to the Red Sox? I don't know.
I mean, maybe. Does he have team control? I don't think the Red Sox are getting any rentals. I just don't think they believe that much in what their team is this year, truthfully. I guess the Mets just wanted a guy like Zuber who they thought was ready to pitch in the major leagues now, and I guess they thought Paul Gervais wasn't.
And that they can make Paul Gervais again? I don't know.
I could see Paul Gervais them being like, he just has all these strikeouts because he's so weird. Like, he has such a weird fastball. Like, he's 6'9". He throws his fastball, like, shorter than I am.
There's
like
a world
5'5".
that they go, like, you're getting strikeouts because you're in AA.
Yeah. And, like, you have the SEC background. And, again, he wasn't brought in by these guys now. I don't know. Like, when new people take over these baseball teams, they're willing to trade guys because they're not their guys.
Yeah. Appreciate everybody showing the support. We're 50 likes away from 2,000. Got to hit 2,000 likes on here.
I get 2,000.
Got to get 2,000 on here.
We got
a super chat from Cesar Rodriguez, $4.99. I'm happy with the Red Sox moves. Don't overpay for bullpen arms. Just add depth. Also loving this deadline more than last year. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Cesar. Is that a Southampton logo? And Brady Bomber's back. Another strong name. Hey, guys. Hope this summer's going well for you both. Any Twins news so far? Anything you think they should do? They got Trevor Richards. And that's kind of what they should be doing, is just getting these guys to just fill in like these tiny little backup holes in a way.
Probably need a depth outfielder. Probably. Mr. Sports, $1.99. Ben Charrington is the worst Pirates GM ever. It can't be true, but...
Untrue, but yes. Yeah. If I was a Pirates fan, I would be upset. 2,000 likes. There we go. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you.
What do the Red Sox have to give up to get Flaherty from James DeRither? It's just not going to happen. The Red Sox are not good enough right now to be pushing in on rentals. They're not.
They are connected to Flaherty, though.
I can't see it.
They would probably be giving up... I don't think it's Meyer or Roman Anthony. That would be a lot. That would be a lot to give up to not win the World Series. That's kind of what it comes down to.
This guy Tyler Zuber has, like, actually... The stuff plus stuff is crazy. 114 in the fastball, it gets up to 98. 137 on his sweeper, which is like...
That's kind of high.
It's a real natural lefty sweeper here. Righty sweeper, I mean. And then 124 on a cutter, so that's something that you can throw against lefties. All right, maybe.
199, Carlos Osuna. Thanks for the timeout. Being a Padres fan hurts. Yo, thank you for the $2. I'll listen to when you want a timeout the next time, too.
More. Let's go see what we got going on here.
Just hit the refresh.
Yeah. Flaherty has to be the next domino. He has to be.
Wait, look at the Padres' top 5 prospects according to Fangraphs. Gorb Hungler?
That's be a joke.
This can't be real.
No, that's like Bisbee. Yeah. Bisbee. He's a joke teller.
I do like this, though, because then the next one, Sickly Pete Stubbins, Airbud.
Here's
Inui Constant.
Here's a return for Chafin.
Gorb
Chase
is a good
Lee
name.
and Joseph Montalvo.
Yeah.
Don't know anything.
Don't know who those guys are.
Let's see.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Who are they?
who is you?
Who is you, dog? Chase Lee.
What's the return if Vladdy's traded? Vlad is not being traded. Not being traded, so it's not even worth it.
Well,
Pass and bomb? I don't think
Chase
so
Lee's
yet.
25. He doesn't look very good. 6th round pick in 2021 out of college as a senior. In AAA this year, He's actually pitching well in AAA this year, but as a reliever. So a AAA reliever, and who's the other guy? Joseph Montalvo. Nice paisan.
Give me your most outlandish trade that won't happen. I guarantee you Mike Trout does not get traded to the Mets.
Luis Robert.
There you go. Mark, do you think the Marlins will deal anybody else today? Probably. I'd be shocked if they don't trade Jake Berger. I really would be.
This guy Joseph Montalvo actually looks like he has stuff.
Yep.
He's got a plus slider, and he's a starter with good strikeout rate, low walk rate, and a low ERA, and high A this year as a 22-year-old.
Joseph Niebling with the $10. Enjoy all your content and knowledge of baseball. Also, I'm counting the days until Mozeliak is out of St. Louis. Well, it's going to be coming soon. Thank you, Joseph. And then $5 from Alex the Boss. If every MLB team was put in a room and had to fight, which team do you think would win?
Yankees.
I don't know.
Yankees are huge. They're monsters.
I know, but
They're the largest team.
they have two of the largest players. The rest of the team, Anthony Volpe, small. Gleyber's small.
Gleyber's not that small.
Gleyber's like 5'11".
Yeah.
Wouldn't be the Mets.
Definitely would not be the Mets. Mets might
I'd
lose.
consider the Braves.
Yeah, Braves have dogs. Mets might lose first, truthfully. Who else?
Braves, they might lose
Mets
first.
might lose first. Phillies, I think Harper in a scrap. He's only
Phillies
like,
are a
he's
team,
like the only
too.
player in Major League Baseball willing to fight.
I'd take
Yeah,
Castellanos, too, in a
Castellanos could
fight.
definitely fight. I know
Yeah.
for a fact. Who else? Who's team could really fight? I think the Dodgers would show up and try to fight, but I don't think they'd really be able to.
$5 from Professor Yoshima. If the Pirates make a move today, I'm saying they'll get Brian De La Cruz. I mean, that would be a great pickup for them.
I just don't see it.
I don't see it either.
I don't see it at all.
That would be awesome there. Who else got some big dudes? I mean, when the Giants had Jorge Soler, I like their odds.
Yes.
I'd take my Pirates behind Rowdy. Rowdy's a little too fat. Orioles would be good, I think, in a fight. They're just so pretty though.
And young.
They're just pretty.
Too much hair to
Too much
fight,
hair,
really.
yeah. Too much lacrosse energy.
But I think lacrosse players do like to fight.
I think they like to fight.
That's a good point. Twins could probably sneak up on you in a fight. They have a big outfield.
Twins.
Larnack,
Twins actually might
Larnack,
be. Twins, I think, are the
Correa,
dark. That might be
Buxton.
their only chance to beat the Yankees.
Yeah.
Is if they actually had to fight. Duran's huge.
Yeah, these are monsters. In that
No,
team.
I think the Twins are the team. Oh, Sebastian Marquez, you know what's funny about what you're doing right now? You're not going to be able to do it ever again. Welcome to the hidden channel. Scott to San Diego? No way, Hunter. What? No way. Rendon 1 versus 50. I'm taking Rendon. I'm gonna grab a boneless wing.
Yeah?
You take over.
A boneless wing.
Yeah, singular one.
What's up, chat? Taking over. Oh man, we really did get too many of these big moves happening before the deadline for it to be a hot deadline. Unless we get Scooble, in which case I'll freak. But we're playing right now. We got nothing crazy going on. Thank you guys for the super chats, hanging out here, just taking over Mark's stream. I'm refreshing. No passing. No Morosi. That Chafin return. That guy Montalvo is kind of sneaky. Watch out for Montalvo if you're a Tigers fan. He looks like he's good enough stuff to get through down there. Also, thank you guys if you've been dealing with hearing my voice, because I've been Mark just likes to hog the mic. He's a very selfish individual, of course, as everyone here knows. We got nothing. Trade deadline's buzzing right now. Who do you guys think's the next guy to get traded? Because I think Yandy, Fairbanks, Flaherty are the guys who are going to get traded. But who's next? Tell me who's next right now. I want to hear it in the chat. Anybody? Yandy, get him some Yankee. Hey, Bella. Bella, you're the girl. Hope you had a good year in college. James, you wish the Mets were sellers now. I don't wish they were sellers because I want to go to the playoffs. Going to the playoffs is always fun. I'll never, ever say no to the playoffs. But they could have gotten so many things for Severino, Minaya, and Quintana. They could have gotten legitimate top 100 prospects for these guys. So that's frustrating that in a year the Mets seemed like they were going to suck, and they sucked for a good part of it, to then not be able to take advantage of what's become one of the best sellers markets ever. But it's going to be like this forever because this is what Rob Manfred did to baseball. And now there's just all these teams make the playoffs, so no one's really ever out of it, which is good for these other teams. They can get back and do it, get back in it. Good for the bad teams. Now they're going to get a bunch of guys. The Marlins got a bunch of Major League pieces. The Rays got a bunch of pieces. Mark Leither on his way to Philadelphia, available for the Yankees tonight. That was a sneaky pickup. I like Mark Leither a lot. A lot. I didn't realize that happened. That was a shame. I didn't even talk about Mark Leither in my trade deadline stuff.
What happened?
That Mark Lowry Yankees move is nice. He's a good pitcher. Really.
He's the righty who gets lefties out, right?
Yeah, really good changeup. Changeup. Chat split on Yandy or Flaherty, the next guy to get moved.
Flaherty. It has to be.
It's just,
They don't have to move Yandy. The Tigers have to move.
but they're gonna stretch it. They're like, this isn't gonna happen until there are 9 minutes till the deadline. Flaherty gets moved. Like, he's gonna be the last pitcher to go, the last one for sure. You're just ripping a boneless wing. Looks good. I ate so many chocolate chip cookies before I left my house today. There were just like only 4 left in the pack, and I ate 2. I was like, I'm not gonna leave 2. I don't know. I'm just gonna eat them. I did dishes. I'm like, give myself a reward. Some of the smart baseball people are a little lower in Snelling than the public, which I think is interesting.
Okay. I'll listen to the smart people.
He's a friend of the smart people.
Those people also were crazy high on him last year.
Yes.
So it's always weird when
Yeah.
you get the flips.
Philadelphia.
Flip. All right. Keep talking for me while I put this tweet out.
Yeah, we just waiting.
Just that we got an hour left from watch.
Yeah, what else we got here? Thank you guys all for hanging out still. Over 2,000 likes. It's big for Mark, I guess. I don't know. Here we go. Got a super chat. Andrew A. Please look at... What?
Rowan Anthony scratched from the
Wow.
Jack Flaherty.
Maybe they are going to get Jack Flaherty. Maybe the Red Sox are going for it.
Jack Flaherty alert?
If they trade Roman Anthony for Jack Flaherty, I think that's dumb.
Super dumb.
They can't win the World Series. Andrew A., please look up Zach Agnos. He's the most underrated prospect in baseball. No one's talking about him, and everybody should be. I'll look him up right now. See what you got. Like, they should trade Roman Anthony for Crochet is what they should do. That, I think, makes sense, and that is kind of fun, honestly. But for Flaherty, I think that'd be dumb. Is Luis Gil AL Rookie of the Year? I think Austin Wells has passed him, kind of, low-key. Because now Mason Miller is probably out of it. I don't know who the other rookies are in the AL. I'm looking up Zach Agnos right now. See what we got on him. Zach Agnos is a Rocky. It's a tough start. He is 23, turns 24 in a few weeks. Wow, me and him almost same. We've my half birthday is almost his birthday. That's kind of fun. Looks kind of nasty. I mean, he's a reliever though. You can never say, Andrew, that a reliever is one of the most underrated prospects in baseball. He's just a reliever, but stuff looks good. He's got 3 real pitches. Command is iffy. I'd like to see Zach Agnos pitch in the major league sometime soon. As far as AL Rookie of the Year, I don't know. I really think it might become Austin Wells, like legitimately. Why is Roman Anthony scratched? It's got to be Crochet or Scuba. It can't be Jack Flaherty. Whoa. We got some stuff. What do you think it would cost the Yankees from Eli Plays Games Y to get Yandy Diaz and Pete Fairbanks? Will Warren came into the game today, so you're not trading him, weirdly enough. But for them to get him, I don't know. Who are the Yankees good enough prospects they could use to get Yandy Diaz?
Spencer Jones.
Yeah, I guess it would probably be Spencer Jones based on these other prices from today for relievers. No, I don't think anyone knows I think he's that good. But Fairbanks isn't. I was talking how good Tanner Scott is. I think he's one of the 10 best relievers in the league. But Fairbanks is probably one of the best 25, 30 best relievers in the league. So I don't think it's that much difference. You probably will have to give Spencer Jones to get to 2 of those guys, which seems like a lot for the Yankees. I'm still one of the preeminent Spencer Jones believers in the world, but if you want Yandy Diaz, Yandy's a plus first baseman. Yankees don't have a first baseman, and Fairbanks would become your new closer, your best reliever. So you probably just do that.
Yandy's a terrible fit for Yankee Stadium too. It's going to die.
Yeah, it's true. Actually, he's bad for Yankee Stadium, Gapper. But AL Rookie of the Year, AL Rookie of the Year. Mark, gun to your head. Who's your AL Rookie of the Year?
AL?
Yeah.
Probably Luis Gil.
You think still? He hasn't been that good recently.
Who's better?
Austin Wells.
For a month.
It's full season WAR. I think he leads all AL rookies. Oh, he's just behind Kowser. Kowser could get there with a couple hot months here. I think Heel, Wells, and Kowser, I think, are the ones. I'd love to see Cade Smith get it if all those guys fall apart, but it won't happen. What we got going on? How are your wings?
Delicious.
Always. Mets DFA Ty Adcock. No! Tragedy. Mets had to add Cock during Pride Month. They had to.
I'm back. Thank you, everybody, for the super chats. Rockies are not moving anybody. Gil could be Rookie of the Year. Vlad for Pete Alonso and Beatty deal. But they did just say they're not moving anybody. Big name player signed beyond the season. The Blue Jays, Mark Feinsand, reiterating that.
Yeah, everyone's been saying about Bass and Barrios, but it's just not going to happen.
Dodgers are engaged with Crochet and Flaherty. Oh, yes, we got a Bob Nightingale masterclass.
Fuck yeah.
1 hour remains until the trade deadline with two of the biggest starters still on the market. Garrett Crochet of the Chicago White Sox and Jack Flaherty of the Los Angeles Dodgers.
Okay.
The Dodgers continue to be engaged.
That is a tweet.
Bob Nightingale is saying Jack Flaherty is already on the Dodgers. Love Bob. God. Never changes.
I'm trying to find when I did that Ty Adcock tweet. That was funny. I'm going to quote tweet myself now. Be right here.
$5 from AJD. I think the Rockies should trade most of our relief pitching. Diaz, Cave. Elias
You guys
Diaz.
are one move away.
Cave, Hudson, Bouchard, Rogers. Here's the thing. I don't think anybody wants Sean Bouchard or Dakota Hudson or Jake Cave or Elias Diaz or Brendan Rodgers. We have a lot of players that nobody wants. And the ones that people do want, for some reason, your front office is like, move these guys. Are you crazy? We're going to win it all next year. Chris Bryant's going to be healthy. Have you forgotten we have Chris Bryant? Did you not know that we're going to sign Pete Alonso next year? Drake Baldwin not starting tonight for Braves at AAA. Who cares? If they are able to move a who cares catching prospect for something, that'll be frustrating.
Is this too vulgar?
No. I like it. Yes, Roman Anthony being scratched is the biggest right now. Time's the deadline and PT. All right, well, it ends 6 Eastern. It's going to be 3 Pacific. Apparently nothing deadline related for Anthony. Okay. That's good for the Red Sox. Brett Beatty for Flaherty. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Sure. Good luck. The best to him.
I honestly hope he thrives in Detroit.
I want Brett Beatty to have an amazing career.
Yeah.
And not in the NL East. That's all I could ever ask for my king. Gotta charge computer again. Damn, this thing's dying fast on me.
Blake Baldwin, just like being an whatever. He gets on base, sure, at AAA in the 32 games. Like, he's had a great run at AAA. What? Yeah, I don't know. I can't get excited about catching prospects unless you're Adley Rutschman and those guys.
Yeah.
Like, especially when, like, and this isn't fair to him. Who was Drake Baldwin 3 months ago?
No one.
That's why I can't get. Sometimes too much helium on guys.
Yeah. Augustine Ramirez.
Literally.
Yeah, Padres might have the best bullpen in baseball now.
I'm in the Twins.
And the Guardians.
Yeah.
Those are the ones.
Langford Rookie of the Year. I mean, he's got to play a lot better.
Yeah, not even close.
He's like still not playing good baseball.
I think
he's playing better.
Kowser weirdly gets the vote right now.
Drake Baldwin for Horner. Sure. If that's what Drake Baldwin gets you, I don't care.
You guys think anyone crazy is not going to get traded that you thought was going to get traded at this point? Because it seems like we have 52 minutes left, and we're waiting.
We're waiting. Ooh. Walker Yannick is exciting to you with his elite defense? Yeah. Okay.
Think they mean Walter Jenkins?
No. Oh. Walker Yannick.
There is a Walker Yannick?
Yeah. Astros first-round pick.
Catcher.
Mason Miller, Rookie of the Year. I don't think he's a rookie anymore.
It's a good tweet from a text from our intern. David Stern's seen leaving here. That's funny.
Tweet it. Thank you to everybody who's subscribing, dropping likes on the stream. We are 50 minutes away from the deadline. Please do subscribe if you have not yet done so. Like I said, we are at little over 900 subscribers away. If we somehow get to 271,000 subscribers, I will give away something else. But make sure to leave a like on the stream, subscribe to the channel, follow James on Twitter, James_Shiano. You can save 10% off your tickets on SeatGeek using code Giraffe10. You don't need to be a first-time buyer. At any point, you can use it, and you will get 10% off your tickets. Someone is saying Bryce Matthews scratched. Bryce Matthews not in the lineup.
Wow.
And they are one of the teams talking to the Stros about to the Rays about Yandy.
And I mean, probably Flaherty too. Why wouldn't that just get 2 starters, right?
Yeah. Bryce Matthews is
good,
having a good year.
He is a good baseball player.
First round pick, $4 from CHF. What time do you think the Dodgers will make a trade? What time? 5:37.
Yeah. Sure. Why not?
Thank you, though. I don't really know how to answer that, but thank you.
Ooh. Also, everyone, if you like the Mets, follow Mets up on Twitter. We're 4 followers away from 9,500. Get on there. Oh. Let's see. Refresh. Give me Jack Flaherty news.
Ceddanne Rafaela, Rookie of the Year? No.
No shot. I don't think there's become a more overrated player in baseball than Ceddanne Rafaela. He's a bad shortstop defender and not even a good hitter. And Red Sox fans are like, he's 37 RBIs.
Another John Morosi masterclass. Roman Anthony was never in the lineup tonight. Dude, he does.
Legend.
Honestly, shame on us. Yeah. We should know that John Morosi somehow is actually never right. It is impressive. Yankees got to get Flaherty. I don't think they got to get Flaherty. If there's anything I think the Yankees don't need to do, I don't think they need to go get starting pitching. I think their lineup is a way bigger concern. I think they got jazzed, and they're like, it's fixed. We got Stanton coming back, which is always so funny to hear Yankee fans be like, Stanton's coming back. How many times are you going to do this? How many times are we going to have this conversation? Hunter Gaddis, Rookie of the Year. You know who actually should be Rookie of the Year? It should be Cade Smith.
I just said that.
Did you?
I said it, but sitting next to you.
No way.
Right there.
No way.
I said Cade Smith should be the Rookie of the Year. All the other guys have to die for it to happen.
That's so funny. But yeah, he should be.
He's been the best rookie.
He's been awesome. He's one of the best relievers in baseball. Sometimes that's why I love the eye test. Watch that guy pitch against the Mets. Who's he? He's good.
Did you make a beat patty in here?
Yeah. I heated up too, and then I left it out. I drank a little bit. That was the night went out, and I needed a snack. And you can't buy one Jamaican beef patty.
No, of course.
You got to buy 2.
One's not enough.
And they're so good.
They're amazing.
They're so good. Jamaicans know their way around a beef patty. Brady Bomber's back. $4.99. Thank you. Hey, Mark, I know you're out of college now, but you have any advice for me and any other people watching that are going to their freshman year? Yeah. Enjoy it. It's so much fun.
Yeah, college is great. Just open mind.
Don't go to class as much as you think you need to.
Don't listen to Mark. Go to all your classes.
Make friends. Make a lot of friends. Be very, very social. Yeah, can't stress that enough.
This is another thing that Mark definitely didn't do. Join some extracurricular stuff.
Oh, yeah. No, I definitely didn't do that.
Do a club or two. Don't just play video games all day. Yeah, you're building a business.
I was building a business.
Well, not everyone's gonna build these major businesses in college. If you want to do that, do it.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't going to class.
Yeah, but if you're not making 6-7 figures, build the business. Go to class. Christopher
Bradenstein, $4.99. Think it Blaze Jordan and Romy Gonzalez? No, absolutely not.
I love Romy though. Romy's hilarious.
Dude, the question Carl Ravage asking Romy Gonzalez. What would he do if he got traded to the Yankees and had to shave his mustache? And Romy's like, I wouldn't, because you're allowed to have mustaches on the Yankees. Masterclass by Carl Ravage.
I think Tyler Zuber's gonna get some big outs for the Mets.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm ready.
There's a tweet for you.
I'm all in. I'm gonna text my Astros correspondent about Bryce Matthews.
Brian De La Cruz of the Pirates? No. Everyone's saying it.
No.
Everyone's saying it. I'm blocked by Heyman. I can't see it. Look it up.
I got Heyman.
Brian De La Cruz to the Pirates would be sick. That would be awesome. And they're going to get Termar Johnson.
Brian De La Cruz of the Pirates.
Wow. Yeah. Go Pirates. I think my dad called this, by the way.
Wow. He's out of the NL East. Brian De La Cruz is gone.
But now he's on a team that we're competing for the playoffs for.
De La Cruz loves to kill the Mets.
Oh, man. What are they? They're going to get a lot back for him.
I'm texting my Astros correspondent.
Wow. Brian De La Cruz. That's a lot. They're going to get a lot.
All right, so Ben Cherington's not asleep. Just woke up from his nap. That's huge.
They're going to get a haul back. Also, Brian De La Cruz in that ballpark going to hit way more home runs.
Yeah, it's really good.
He's got to be like, thank you, God.
He's actually good.
Oh, we get to play him so much less.
Can I like this tweet for you?
Yeah,
That's
of course.
so funny.
Yeah.
Update, this was not trade related. Thanks for tweeting it. 400,000 impressions in 13 minutes. My bad.
My bad.
That's great.
All right, so Pirates prospects. Let's have some fun. I mean, this is the big trade that's happened. Brian De La Cruz.
I can see Termar.
It's got to be Termar, right?
Termar, Braxton Ashcraft. Watch. That's the going back. At least one of those two for sure.
Can't be Bubba Chandler, right? Can't be Bubba.
Yoshima, you had that one, Yoshima.
Yoshima, good call, Yoshima.
No, it won't be Bubba Chandler. I think it'll be one of Termar and Braxton Ashcraft or Solometo.
Solometo.
When was he drafted, though, Solometo?
2020.
I think that was Charrington's first draft.
Or 2021.
Yeah, that's Charrington guy. I won't do it.
Yeah, Charrington was there in 2020.
Maybe they flip York.
They probably should move Ashcraft.
Harrington's good.
Okay, actually, Ashcraft would make a ton of sense because Bendix, Rays guy, they're trading for a lot of. They've traded for a bunch of dudes who are major league-ish.
Yeah.
He's
Almost
major league-ish.
A tweak away. Sung Chae Chang's not bad. Burrows is nothing. Keep scrolling. These are not real prospects anymore.
No.
Rodon De Los Santos is kind of fun.
Jockshawn Shim. Kaner Delgado, Yankee. Oh.
I don't think we're overvaluing BDLC. I think BDLC is a good baseball player who has a couple years of control.
Yeah.
Which is like that you have to trade real prospects to get that.
Brian De La Cruz, again, get him out of Miami.
Let's do check on Savant.
Oh, it's John Shuck Shim.
That's it?
John Shuck Shim, part of the return.
Part of the return.
Okay, John Shuck Shim.
He's over there.
20-year-old Korean, 60 fastball, 55 curveball. That's so 2 pitches. International prospect last year, 6'4",
How old is he?
20. I don't know really anything about him. He's in rookie ball. He hasn't pitched this year.
Weird.
Okay. Bob, another tweet. Oh, God, I hope I can't wait to read this. Will the last person left in Miami turn off the lights? Legend. Okay, so he's part of the return, John Shuck Ship. They've got to be getting
something better. I think him and Braxton Ashcraft. Watch.
Okay.
That's funny. She's popping up in your Who to Follow.
Yeah. Don't say nothing.
No, of course
Yeah.
not. That's all I said.
Yeah. No, I meant just in general.
Yeah.
Talk Cubs. Cubs. They're a boring team, boring organization.
Cubs are one of the teams in Major League Baseball.
They're a team that I honestly couldn't care less about. Alex Bengochea, 199. Bryce Matthews, scratched from Double-A Corpus. Yandy? Could be for Yandy.
It could be for Yandy.
Could be for...
I guess only Flair is the other one.
Could be for Pete Fairbanks.
Bryce Matthews, Fairbanks, that would be a coup. That's such a Rays move, though. Get a shortstop.
Yeah. I'll get on my knees for Blake Snell. Relax, Brandon Lux.
Chill.
Oh, my God.
Pause.
Relax.
James, I'm dead.
Talk Braves. I hate them. Jackson Chourio, Rookie of the Year. Again, I don't know. It's in your division. I don't know if you've seen Paul Skeens, but he's one of the best players in baseball. Jackson Chourio is not. He's playing well.
He's awesome.
But he's not one of the best players in baseball.
He's going to be very good.
Yes, but Paul Skeens is one of the best players in the league.
Yeah.
And they just got BDLC. BDLC.
Ken Rosenthal, late.
John Heyman beat you.
Heyman first.
Heyman would know the Pirates
Beat
Marlins
so
scoop.
well. This is what I'm saying.
Marlins scoop.
Like, Heyman's the guy
Nope.
you hang out with in Pittsburgh, have
Never.
a sandwich, have 2 beers,
Nah.
1 cigar. I want to hang out with Heyman.
John Heyman's a cheese sandwich guy.
Cheese, just
White
cheese?
bread cheese.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I mean grilled cheese?
Nope.
No,
Not grilled.
no
Just
grill.
Kraft singles.
Cold cheese.
Kraft singles. Not even real cheese.
Yeah,
Plastic
probably.
cheese.
No,
Can't light it on fire.
Isn't he a New York guy?
Yeah, he lives in New York. I don't know if he's from
No
there.
way you do Kraft cheese in New York.
Oh, I promise he does. Are these fans hoping you don't trade Rooker? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Maybe the Astros are done.
Yeah.
You need to keep some prospects, right?
Yeah, at some point. I mean, they have none.
Yandy would make so much sense. Why didn't they grab John? I guess the Diamondbacks have a worse record.
How much better has the Marlins farm system gotten? It's gotten better. I don't know how much better, but it's definitely way better than it
I think
was.
significantly.
Yeah.
Check like who the Marlins top pipeline guys were going into the
Bad. Seth Lopez, no Zach Cole as well in Corpus. Huh. Let me check
I think we're learning from today, though, maybe not to read into these like minor league scratches.
Yeah, maybe they just might be off.
Yeah.
Mariners are
These
apparently
guys get a lot of off days.
Oh, they added Norby in these guys already. Wow. They're moving fast. So Norby slots into 4.
Augustin Ramirez 5.
5. Davison De Los Santos 6.
I would probably take
Jared Cerna 9. Jacob Berry should not be in the top 10. But the fact that Jacob Berry's still in their top 10 tells you very weak still.
Same in the fact that Marcy and Martella are not. Tells you what the league thinks of Luis Arias.
Yeah.
Dax Fulton's way better than all those guys.
Yeah.
Jacob Miller might be as well. Pintar, I think, is okay. He's the other guy that got back
Baseball
from
America.
Yeah.
I know they're not going to have it updated, but
Yeah, Pipeline's bullshit.
I logged in. Yes.
Yeah, Pipeline's better than it used to be, for sure. No doubt about that.
Oh, 199 from DJ Kevin Rain. He's back. Who do you have for American League Rookie of the Year?
We were both saying Cade Smith, weirdly.
Yeah.
I think they might still give it to Heel if he at least just has a good last month and a half, but...
So, yeah, theirs is more updated. They don't have, like, even close to the same top 10. Marcy's 7 on there for Baseball America.
But Dylan had 5. They Baseball America likes
Luis
Dylan
Kova.
I don't even know who that is.
Carter Johnson. That must be a draft pick this year. Joe Mack. PJ Morlando. Wait, who is Carter Johnson? Wow, they put him ahead of PJ Morlando. Interesting.
I think realistically, his Marlins farm system probably got at least half of their new top 10 this deadline.
They got Jacob Jenkins Cowart. Wow. He was fun in college freshman year.
They really don't like Dax Fulton.
No, they don't have him on here.
Dax Fulton, no, he's right there. 25, missed him.
Oh.
He's fun.
Yeah. 199 from Baited Acrobat. Rangers need Tellez for Seager. Back to poverty. Deal.
Yes.
Deal.
Don't let the Pirates get hot.
Yeah, don't let the Pirates know that's available. Christian Walker IL.
With no Bleak, that stinks.
That does stink.
All the guys that got snubbed from the All-Star team are not having good right after the break besides Lindor.
What are we here? We're at 40 minutes. 40 minutes.
Slow.
40 minutos.
Refresh.
We refreshed a minute ago. Relax.
Refresh. That's how I'm reading that. Refresh. Astros, Pirates working on a deal. Why would the Astros and Pirates make a trade? They're both trying to do the same thing. Oh, yeah, the Nationals. Now Kyle Finnegan's still out there.
Dylan Floro still out there.
Dylan Floro. Hunter Harvey traded 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Maybe a little early. Craig Mish update. What do you got for us, Mish?
I love Craig Mish.
I'd rather hang out with Craig Mish.
Oh, in a second, that's not even a question.
Craig Mish is telling us
Wow, they got him for nothing.
Garrett Forrester. Who?
As part of the deal.
I'll tell you what.
More teams should have been in on Brian.
If this is the deal, furious.
Yeah, that should have been.
Furious we were not all over this.
Oh, Winker, we wanted the lefty instead.
I know.
Is Blackburn just another Hauser from Ed Flood? Kind of. I think he's a little better than Hauser. His slider's better than any pitch Hauser has.
He's been an all-star.
And he has more pitches. Like, the fact that he mixes, the fastball's bad, the sinker's not very good, the cutters pretty good. The fact that he's able to manipulate and mix all three of them keeps guys off balance. No one's telling you that Paul Blackburn's this, lights out guy. Paul Blackburn's a clean 4-5 who's going to go out there and he might throw a quality start for us. That's it. No, that's the way it is.
Someone trying to tell me that Brian De La Cruz's replacement level. I'm like, it's untrue.
Yeah, he's good.
It's untrue.
Get my computer back.
This is trade deadline time, man. Everyone just hates me because I tell them they're wrong. Because I love certain players and I don't. I love guys and I hate guys. It's I have a love-hate relationship. Fuck.
Hi, Mark.
Interesting. Never had to do this before.
Google locked you out. Let's see. I want to see some Brian De La Cruz stuff.
Bizarre.
Baseball's up.
Okay. Tyler, we're gonna time you out. You don't get to run the stream over here. Just because of that, I'm not gonna refresh for 2 minutes. Will Cleveland make another deal? I don't think so. Tapsis.
Brian De La Cruz, real all fields power hitter. Look how sexy that spray chart is.
I know.
Look at that.
And again,
we get this
Marlins, stupid.
Look how sexy that Brian De La Cruz spray chart is.
Like
see it?
Marlins dumb, no development going on there.
Yeah.
God, he'd get him in the right and
He doesn't strike out a ton either. He can't play the outfield though, but he has a cannon for an arm.
I could also just be I don't really give a shit.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of I don't give a shit. I want to see. Let's see if he was.
$2 from Eddie Fitzgerald. Blackburn keeps Budo in the pen. Put simply.
Maybe.
Probably.
I don't know.
Probably does.
I actually just don't know.
You have 19 home runs at Yankee Stadium is hilarious.
He only have 14 in Pittsburgh, but he has 18 with the Marlins.
I mean, probably a lot on the road if I had to guess.
Let's see. Splits.
Fired Jed Hoyer.
Yeah. I mean. Yeah.
Sure.
You guys got your one World Series.
You did pay
we'll
for
see in 100 years.
a coach.
Yeah.
Your manager.
So stupid. And I think everyone knows why. They don't have a home road split on here.
They do.
Oh, here you go.
9-9.
Wow.
Same.
So Brad De La Cruz, just good.
Just good.
Just good. 18 homers, 250. On-base percentage under 300 is pretty bad, though.
Yes.
I guess we were overrating him a little bit.
Yeah, but
that was the whole return.
It's also the same
I
thing,
figured
though.
the team control would really push that over a little bit. Get one really good prospect.
Oh, man. I think we're going to have to tune into this.
Oh, Martino, Duquette, Epler.
And
Hell yeah.
Licata.
Oh.
We have to watch that.
Can we call in?
I wish.
Just stream it?
It's on SNY. That is going to go right on the TV. And not because we want to actually hear what they say, but because we want to hear what they say.
It's a hot take from someone I love on Twitter, TJ Stats, Thomas Nestico.
Okay.
He thinks the Phillies gave up more for Carlos Estevez than the Padres did for Tanner Scott.
Whoa, there's a hot take. Dallas Braden on Blackburn. Paulie punch out his head to Grimace Land. Mets fans, you're getting a true professional in Blackburn, a guy who prioritizes preparation and winning above all else.
Amazing.
Sure.
Cool.
Thanks, Dallas Braden.
That was Dallas Braden?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I like Blackburn. Blackburn's just, you need some non-sexy guys to make things work sometimes.
Yeah. You need oatmeal.
It's good oatmeal.
I've heard Braxton Garrett to the Rockies and Jordan Beck going back to the Marlins. Why would the Rockies do that? Mariners should sell the franchise if they're actually done right now. They need hitting. There's not really many hitters available.
You did get Randy Rosarena.
Yeah.
Objectively, the best or second best hitter in the market.
Probably should have been all over Brian De La Cruz.
Yeah, probably with that price.
Probably better than Mitch right now.
Yeah.
Is he playing well?
No. They
Yeah.
love Mitchell. They named a sandwich after him in the ballpark.
Really?
Yeah.
That's tough. That's a Mets move. Name a sandwich after a guy with like an 80 OPS plus.
Yeah.
Peep Jesus Sanchez's Savant would rake elsewhere. Whoa! Pirates getting IKF.
Okay.
That's a good pickup.
That's a guy.
He's having a really good year.
I know. He can play everywhere.
Oh man, he'd be great in Pittsburgh. That's a city that's like so just gonna like love a working man like IKF.
Yankees could have really used him.
Yeah, Yankees could use. Oh, that would have been so good if they traded for him.
Yeah.
IKF to the Pirates. Yeah, good move. And you know what? Good on the Blue Jays for being like, smell you later, dude. Jesus Sanchez does have a great Savant page though, Portland. It's the classic again. You got to get guys out of Miami. Get them out of Miami. They're going to be happy. Get them out away from South Beach. They are going to be missing out on Pino Landia, which is so good, but got a feeling they're not going there. $2 from Misver. Who can Carlson legitimately get us love from St. Louis? Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. I don't normally get a lot of love from St. Louis.
I truthfully don't know who we can get you.
Again, the name that was being thrown around was like Dylan Floro.
Yeah.
So think in that range, it doesn't seem like anything more. $9.99 from JAAC Collects. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. The Dodgers are good. They look shaky, but once their IL players come back, they'll be good. W or L. Major W take. They're the Dodgers fans, I get it, and I'd be with them too. I want to go in for the kill. I want Flaherty. I want Skubal. I want Crochet. I want all those names. But also, they're going to be so fine, it's not even funny. They're going to be completely okay. It's literally going to come down to, can this team actually ever show up in the postseason when there's fans there? Because the only time they showed up was when there was nobody in the stadium. Except me.
Mickey Mouse.
Saw 2 of their World Series games.
What World Series?
That's true. The COVID series. $1.99 from Nick. Any Red Sox moves coming? It doesn't seem like it. That Roman Anthony thing, shout out John Morosi for not knowing, again, that it's just a day off.
Scoops.
Garrett Forrester, along with Shim. This feels like so.
I guess people just don't really care about De La Cruz hitting homers. He's probably just not. His defense is bad.
But
he
but
doesn't get on base.
But he feels like a guy that could
click.
click.
But I don't think you trade for a guy that feels like they could click. You trade for the guy like this is what.
Yeah, but if it's that, I'm saying like, why would you not?
Is that live? That's Brian De La Cruz.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
My whole thing is like, if you're a team that's in it, that's a flyer.
Yo, hold on, wait. You got a big super chat.
Did I? Oh, Alvaro, $1.99. What's your Pino Landia order? I'm dead. Just carne asada, man. Carne asada and rice. I keep it plain and simple.
Damn. Now I'm in the mood for some kind of Latin.
Hey, we can find something around here.
Yeah.
I would love some carne asada.
Oh, we can go to that Brazilian place I used to go to where you just stack the meat.
Okay. I like stacking meat.
That's a possibility.
Thoughts on Gordon Graceffo of the Cardinals? Fun fact, he is from Cranford, New Jersey, which is a rival high school, rival town of ours.
The people hate BDLC. We just, I think maybe just from
Is
being
it just
a Mets
us?
fan, we just hate Brian. I mean, just love Brian De La Cruz. He's
Listen,
so good.
here's what I'll say. When he pops off for the Pirates, just remember we said it. Knicks re-signed Achua. Is that true?
Let's see.
Is I re-signed Precious? Wilmer Flores to the Mets. I'd take Wilmer back. I'd take Wilmer back in a heartbeat.
Bad.
Exactly. Bring him home. Ugh, I'd love the Wilmer Flores. I'm coming home. He'd cry again. $2 from Peyton Clark. He says, Mark, you think the Royals will make any more moves?
Precious Achua.
Nice. Bringing in Precious. My Precious. Hey, Peter Bombs. Guess what? You're not going to be able to do the rest of the stream. Type in the chat. That's tough.
Sorry, baby.
$2 from Professor Yoshima. Congrats, Nimmo family. Baby coming in December for Brandon Nimmo. Maybe that's why he's been playing so bad. Maybe he was stressing.
Yeah, people do not like Brian De La Cruz at all.
That's so funny. Well, he's going to prove everyone wrong. It sucks. I'm going to have to root for him to play well.
Oh, my gosh. Congrats, Nimmo family.
I just read that. You didn't.
I was so locked.
So maybe that's why he's not playing so well. Maybe he's been stressing the test.
He might be stressing the test. I've been reading.
Oh, dude. Live bet. We got to bet a home run today for Nimmo.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, gotta.
Against
Faron
Festa.
fell asleep. It does seem like Faron fell asleep a little bit.
Festa's a Jersey guy. He's going to have his whole family here.
It's good. Embarrass him.
My grandma's friend's grandson was his private pitching instructor.
Really?
In Jersey, yeah.
Huh.
Corey Fisher, I think his name was.
This is a funny message for me. I kind of love the Jazz pickup. Really?
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Takes Yankee fans a moment to realize their season has been saved by Jazz Chisholm.
What makes you say that? That you think Jazz Chisholm was a good pickup? Sedon Rafael is better than BDLC easily. I'll take Brian De La Cruz every day of the week.
I mean, depends what you need. Rafael is definitely a better fielder.
Charles
Definitely a better
McAdoo
hitter.
going to the Blue Jays. Charles McAdoo. That's a strong name. Mark, do the Marlins even have enough players? I'll tell you what. I would love to play the Marlins right now, like today.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think we might get a call play for the Marlins. This
Who?
week.
Wait. Who actually is?
Let's see.
How many guys are they going to have? 26 men tonight.
I mean, Jack's Jumbo Shrimp are local right there. They can bring guys in.
Jacksonville is not close, but yeah,
I mean, it's not far. I mean, I guess
it's like 6
Yeah,
hours. I
6
think.
hour drive,
Yeah,
actually, right.
gonna have to fly, and the Marlins don't spend money.
The Marlins today, they've lost. I mean, I'm sure they knew this was going to happen. You have to plan.
Dude, Victor Mesa. That's a fun little pickup if you're in a dynasty league, deep league. Pick up Victor Mesa.
They still have Jake Berger, who has 5 more years of MLB service.
Oh, that's
time.
Jesus Sanchez. I thought I
Jesus
said
Sanchez.
Jesse Sinclair. I'm like,
Jonah
who?
Bride.
Jonah Bride follows me on Twitter. Go Cox.
Forrest Wall.
Sheesh.
They have a 2-man bench as of now.
Ali Sanchez. Let's
Kyle
go.
Tyler is still a creative player in the rotation.
Well, they only have 3 starting pitchers.
That's soft 3. Too. One of them is Kyle Tyler. Who else we got here? Jeez, this Marlins team is sad.
Crazy the Angels haven't done anything yet, by the way.
I think they're just chilling.
Crazy.
About 1 move away. Why are we selling? We got Mike Trout.
Yeah, but Trout's coming back.
We got Mike Trout.
Don't let us get hot.
Why sell? You think Ron Washington wants to sell? They'll definitely let Ron Washington all these meetings. He's like, I'm not selling. It's like, we're only 12 out.
I'll say this. If the Angels don't sell anybody besides Estevez,
Ron Washington's one of those guys. You know how he ends all of the conversations with management? Crazier things have happened.
yeah, crazier things have happened.
Don't let us get hot.
Don't let us get hot.
You got a lot of old man sayings for sure.
You gotta trust our guys.
You gotta trust what we got here. I know
Gotta
we
trust.
got, I know
We're
we got
building.
something
We're
special.
building something special.
We're playing better than the record says.
Yeah.
That's a big one. It's about culture.
Baseball's ebbs and flows.
Yeah.
$5 from Eddie Fitzgerald. Could have sold big, didn't buy hard, but making margin moves is exactly right for us right now. Get some postseason momentum going for a big 25 free agency. I agree.
You're talking about the Mets?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I think they've handled it right.
I think they've handled it as well as they could without anything crazy happening.
It's the same way that David Stearns has handled everything right so far with this team.
Yes.
You just, you assess the market. You have to. It's kind of like when you go grocery shopping. Some people go grocery shopping. Like, these are the things I'm definitely going to get.
You got a list.
And like I'll get raspberries even though they're $6 a thing.
Because I don't have raspberries.
That's what I'm saying. But sometimes you just have to wait until you have to see what's on sale. You have to find your deals. You're like, oh my god, this box of pasta they always get right now. I can get 5 for $2. I'm gonna get 10 right now.
There it is.
Keep them in the pantry.
Save that for the podcast. I like that a lot.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, because you go with a list and you're like, I have to buy these
Yeah.
things. Might not be good deals.
So my sister does that. My sister will spend like $6 on a thing of blueberries this big. They're not even good. I'm like, she's like, I have to have blueberries. Like, you don't have to have blueberries.
Like, why?
I got 3 things of raspberries yesterday. It was 3 for $5. I haven't had raspberries in months. I got raspberries on the brain. But that's it. Some of you just gotta see what's available. Giants are a team that I don't know where they are right now.
I don't know where anybody is
They've
right now.
sold a little bit, but not really.
Look at Charles McAdoo's stats. All right. We'll do it, Sammy. Take a look.
Is it baseball or basketball? Charles McAdoo. Here he is. Born 2002.
Jonathan Mayo saying he was going to jump into the top 15 on the Pirates list after a re-rank.
Who? McAdoo?
Yeah. That's a real farm system.
Charles McAdoo was crushing in AA.
What was he got?
30 games, 134 WRC plus.
Wow.
5 homers.
How old?
22.
Okay.
High A, he had 170 WRC plus.
Okay.
10% walks, 22%.
Sounds like a great trade for the Blue Jays.
Yeah, 560 slug in high A as a 22-year-old. Where'd he come from?
Inigo Montoya. Nice.
13th-round pick out of San Jose State last year.
Ooh.
He's 6'1", 210. He's a corner guy, though, so no defensive value.
Okay.
Let's see what Fangraphs said about it.
Inigo Montoya, $4.99. Marlins have a 5-year plan. That plan involves constant fire sales. I do think Peter Bendix will do a better job than you've seen in the past because they're just going to try and become the Rays because that's where he came from.
Yeah.
And a lot of the players they're targeting seems like Rays targets. Mm-hmm. But, yeah, I mean, it sucks to be a Marlins fan. Also, you won 2 World Series. Alex Bengochea, $1.99. Dana Brown press talk post Kikuchi was a nightmare.
I mean, I just think he doesn't like prospects. Him and Bagwell are just, that's what they do.
Bengal in the chat. Yes, I'm the real Bengal. Everyone can relax. I'm almost just like the rest of you. Nice.
Hey, Bungle.
Tildo Baggins, $2. What contender has lost this trade deadline so far? Okay, what teams haven't made a move?
Dodgers, Edmund. Dodgers aren't really going for the kill.
No.
But Flaherty's still available, so I still think they're going to get him. As far as another contender, Mariners did a bunch, even though people don't like it. The Astros did a
Twins.
bunch, but paid a lot. Yeah, Twins haven't done anything. That's kind of a mistake by them. The whole AL Central, actually.
Yeah.
Except
the Royals have made
letting the Royals try, but like, why not just one of those teams just jam it, just go?
Yeah, I think there's more losers on the seller side right now than the winners.
I think the losers are the teams in the middle are unwilling to make a decision.
Yeah.
A team like the Giants. I think
Cubs.
Yeah, but the Cubs got Paredes. They think that was a good trade for Morel.
I know, it just can't be. What does James think about Gorb Hungler? Chance to break camp next year?
Yeah, I like Gorb.
Airbud.
I like Silky Smooth Smith as well. He could be a big time second baseman. Padres have a lot of prospects out there ready to go for the next time around. Tyler
Matzik traded. Yeah, we know. Where have you been? That was like last night, bro.
Freaking Tyler Matzik. He's gonna be back in the Braves in September.
Michael Busch will not win the Rookie of the Year. I'll take any bet.
Yeah.
Minus 10,000.
Take the
I bet 10,000 to win 100.
Oh my god. You guys think Chad Green moved? How can he not move at this point?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't Chad Green get traded?
I don't know. It'd be weird. John Morosi coming in. IKF trade is in place.
Thank you, John.
Dude, where have you been? What is he talking about? Jackson Holiday scratched.
Every prospect is scratched.
That'd be fun to just like mess with people, just scratch guys.
I'm trading Jackson Holiday for Tarek Skubal. I'm doing it. I'm gonna win the World Series. Oh my god. I think it's interesting.
Jackson Holiday is not in the lineup. He was in the original lineup and scratched.
All right, well, let's see. Why not just win a World Series, Baltimore?
$2 from Jet Arellano. Thoughts on Finnegan? He's a reliever.
He's fine. I think Finnegan's a little bit worse than some of the relievers we already see go. Like, I'd probably rather have Carlos Estevez to Finnegan. I'd definitely rather have Tanner Scott. I would. Who else?
Charlie, I do see the Mariners making the playoffs, even though they can't. They have the 3rd worst offense in baseball. Have you seen how few runs they score?
It's scary.
It's nuts.
That lineup has to have like atmospheric conditions that fuck the offense.
Craig Mish. I'm being told Craig Mish.
Oh man, always good chats.
Gotta get Antonio out here.
Yeah, never Antonio.
Craig Mish. OMG, more trades coming. This is wild. For the Marlins.
That's all he said.
OMG. Normalize.
Normalize reporters.
Reporters tweeting OMG.
Normalize reporters having fun.
That's so funny. OMG is hilarious.
So who else could they trade? They could still trade Calvin Fauché.
They could
still
trade
trade Jake Berger, Jesus Sanchez.
Another Marlins trade is impending. They could trade Jesus Luzardo. They could trade Sandy Alcantara.
They could trade Edward Cabrera.
They could trade Edward Cabrera. They could trade Max Meyer. They could trade Jake Berger.
They won't trade Max Meyer. Jake Berger has 5 years of control, which would be crazy if they traded him.
He has 5 years of control? That can't be right.
Rookie last year.
No.
Look.
No.
Look.
I won't do it.
Okay.
Jake.
It's funny that we have Jake Lamb and Jake Berger.
You
You guys think they ever hang out? Get some meat sticks together?
Oh, for sure. A lot of meat. All meat.
Well,
I hope.
Got a lot of Chaz.
Hope Twitter will understand that. Mish, mish, mish.
Meat.
We know about Mish. Look at the screen. Spencer Jones scratch. Shut up.
Everyone scratch every.
Shota would be rookie of the year if it wasn't. Again, Paul Skeens exists.
No, yeah.
I don't know if you guys understand this. You saw he started the All-Star game, right?
It's amazing.
You know he strikes out like everyone.
Oh my God, we got 20 minutes. What's gonna happen? Where's Jack Flaherty going? Is Yandy Diaz getting traded? Are the Mets gonna do anything else?
Craig Mish. More Mish.
Mish.
Any more Mets trades, you think? I don't think so. I think the Mets are done.
I think they get one more reliever.
Yeah, sneaky.
John Brebbia. If they get John Brebbia,
We're going to the game.
I'm screaming. I'll go to the game if I get John Brebbia.
For the right price.
Yeah. Marlins did steal Drake Berger last year. They traded Jake Eater to get him, who's like...
Not good.
Yeah, I just get on what to be Swiss cheese.
Could Brewers be sneaky and get Flaherty? I don't think so.
I just don't think they want to trade what's going to cost. I don't even know what the Brewers have. Who's that outfielder they have? They have a really exciting A-ball outfielder who's just a projectable big dude. What's his name?
Brewers?
Yeah. Well, they're pipeline right now. They have a fun dude. But, like, he's got, you need to give real prospects, get Flaherty. The Astros gave up 2 major leaguers to get Yusei Kikuchi, and Flaherty shits on Kikuchi.
With literally as much control as you could ever have.
Rebby is not a bum. Rebby's got a fun fastball. People are actually saying the Mets for Brazoban. Oh, my God.
No way. The Mets got Huascar Brazoban.
Everyone's saying it.
The legend?
Brazoban!
Bring him home. Huascar Brazoban. Holy shit.
God.
That's a funny one. Mets reliever. Mets acquiring Huascar Brazoban. That's what OMG was? Huascar Brazoban? Who, by the way, last year, I think he made like 40 appearances. I think 16 of them came against the Mets.
Or innings or something. That's so funny. We both got a tweet.
He's like a 34-year-old rookie last year or whatever he was. He's so bizarre, Huascar Brazoban. I don't know what he has. I know nothing. He's pitched against us 100 times. Huascar Brazoban. Who are we trading for Huascar Brazoban?
Oh, he's nothing of note.
All right, let's take a guess. Let's play the game. Let's play the guessing game.
Go to the pipeline. Huascar Brazoban, we're back.
Huascar Brazoban's going to be... That's also so funny. I said done instantly.
Yeah.
Traded for Huascar Brazoban. I think this is Ernie's cousin.
No.
Oh, okay, no. He has one that like is a Marlins person. The Mets are going to give up...
I don't know. I don't even think someone in this on MLB Pipeline top 30. I don't think any of these guys.
Okay.
I think
Calvin Ziegler.
No, we're gonna give up
Daverson Gutierrez.
I'll tell you who it's gonna be. What's his name? What's his freaking name? Either that guy Nick LaRusso was hitting well this year, or who's the other first baseman? Just never. Like we keep promoting him, but he's just not very good. What's the guy's name?
JTO Schwartz.
JT Schwartz. We're gonna trade JT Schwartz.
I think he is O Schwartz, isn't he?
We're gonna trade JT Schwartz. Wow, Bangle with the scoop. Sproat and Tidwell for Brazo.
That is crazy.
Damn, Bangle.
Dang.
Oh my God, Baseball Insider.
Huascar Brazoban is...
Bangle, we traded a guy from Nevada for for Paul Blackburn.
Cade Morris.
Shout out the rebuild.
Could have been a quarterback.
He could have been a quarterback. I lost a playoff game with North Texas last night. I was gut wrenched.
It's tough.
It was tough. In Penn State, first round of the playoffs, going to play a home game. That's crazy, but
Huascar
it
Brazoban.
was a great year.
So that probably means...
OMG, more trades coming. This is wild.
He is 35.
Does he have any stuff?
He has an under 3 ERA this year. Look up his stuff. Go dive into Huascar Brazoban. My dad loves it. Yeah. My dad said great trade. Oh, I think this guy is his cousin.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He actually broke it.
I'm like 90% sure. That's why I was like, I saw the EE thing. I'm like pretty sure. Can't find out now because Ernie's banned on Twitter. Stop the glaze.
Holy crap, I forgot he's banned on Twitter.
Yeah.
I forgot. Wow.
Have trade for... Ew, why did he tweet it like this? Mets have trade for.
Who?
Mets have trade for.
He is...
Reliever. He's...
Why use more words when fewer do trick?
I'm going to reply because I want to like... First...
Wait.
At Daniel Alvarez.
You're
yeah.
gonna do that?
Yeah. He gave you no credit.
Yeah.
Fuck Joel Sherman. You don't just get to just rush a bad tweet
Joel!
when you're like 9th to the party. Pass it. Eloy just went to the O's. Oh!
That's sick.
Oh, shit.
Good deal.
Oh, it's happening.
Good trade.
It's getting crazy. Whoa.
Oscar Brazaban came from indie ball in 2022.
That's what I'm saying. He's super old.
He has 3 options left. That's why we got him. No stuff really though. He's a sinker and a changeup, and a cutter kind of.
Wow. Holy crap.
I like that.
Whoa, Eloy to the Orioles. That's a big trade. What's super interesting about Eloy is, again, right-handed hitter in that park is weird.
Yeah, I think they just think. I don't know.
Who's their D? I mean, they're playing Ryan O'Hearn every day, so like.
Ryan O'Hearn's been awesome
I know,
this
but-
year. Have you seen Ryan O'Hearn?
Wow, isn't it funny that they probably will platoon those two, and Ryan O'Hearn's gonna get more at bats than Eloy Jimenez, which is kind of funny.
He's a lefty.
Holiday is a White Sox, yeah, for sure. That's why they scratched him. They scratched Jackson Holiday for Eloy Jimenez.
Well, Fredo Lara we traded. Brazaban.
We spoke about him before on the podcast.
Yeah, I think he has some fun stuff like
Yeah.
as like a low A guy.
Mark Feinsand is saying Yandy will not be traded today. Martino says if it gets finalized, it's for a prospect on lower level. Who told you that?
Someone tagged me from that Daniel Alvarez.
Oh, okay. Then he's right. Wilfredo Lara. Is he a hitter?
Yes, I think he's a second baseman.
Okay.
Healy just shared the post with me. About Brazaban.
Okay. Interesting. Wow.
Eloy.
What does Eloy's stuff look like?
Bad. He's been so bad this year.
You better stop talking about Mets prospects on your podcast. That's my thing. That is true.
You're right. Thanks, Bengal. Now, Bengal, next episode we're going to get really deep into Big 12 offensive linemen. What?
Oh, Holiday's getting called up. That's why I got scratched.
Yeah, it makes tons
Yeah.
more sense.
Yeah.
Because now they just traded their second baseman. The guy's been playing second base. Did Ernie text you?
Yeah.
You have Ernie subtape in your phone?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
He said free sub tape. I mean, Eloy still hits the ball super hard.
Does he?
Yeah. 93rd percentile hard hit rate.
Brazaban throws 96. Look at his chase rates and shit.
They're kind of crazy.
He's in the same Savant page.
Super high ground ball rate, too, which is awesome for City Field.
Yeah, well, he's got
Everywhere, but.
very low hard hit rate, very low barrel rate. Why? All right, sure.
Oscar Brazoban.
All colors. Colors and changeups. That's all we got.
This is a salary dump. Eloy Jimenez was earning $13 million in the final year of his contract, and the White Sox found a taker. So they're probably getting
You're gonna hate
nothing.
This. He throws a lot of righty changeups. You're gonna not like that. It's mostly just colors to righties.
Yeah.
Wow, he's like 40% colors to righties.
Eloy is kind of useless, but there's a very good hitter inside of Eloy Jimenez still.
Brazaban's interesting. He's a reliever that throws 4 pitches against guys from each side of the plate.
$2 from Finn Sweet. Eloy Jimenez with us tonight and always. Yes. Oh, dude, are the White Sox going to hang his jersey in the dugout tonight? That'd be so funny if they do that again. That's if someone wants to get a viral tweet, because the way Twitter works now, you got to post that.
Yeah. I might do it.
Tanner Banks to the Phillies. All right, we're getting some action here. Eloy's a big one. I know he's having a down year, but that's still a big name. Good for Brandon Nimmo. Totally betting a home run today. I'm going to put together a crazy parlay with him. This is so funny. This is a hilarious tweet. Look at this. Sources tell Yahoo Sports. Oh, really? What was the source? Jeff Passan, who tweeted it 10 minutes ago? Oh, man. Ooh, Bengal, way to remind everybody that trades can still be reported after the deadline.
I love baseball, Bengal.
Nothing Nothing gets by this guy. Dude, no way. Hold on. This is unreal that MLB is tweeting this out. Look at this. They made a graphic for Oscar Brazoban.
They know the Mets get clicks. Everyone knows the Mets get clicks.
How in the world is there a Oscar Brazoban graphic being made by someone over at Major League Baseball? Got about 3,000 people in the chat. Make sure you drop a like on the stream. Do appreciate it. Everybody hanging out with us today for the trade deadline. We have about 10 minutes till deadline ends. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel too. We got a lot of content coming at you over the next few days. Nimmo is married, correct, to Chelsea. CHF 199. Did the Dodgers get anybody? No, they did not. Thank you for asking, though. Mark, wake up, Perry Manasian, please. I think he just I don't think he understands that the deadline's at 6 p.m. Eastern. I think he might think it's a Pacific time thing.
He's like, no, for us it's 6, right?
I could see Ron Washington changing all the clocks.
Letting him fall asleep and not waking him up.
Being like, shh, being in the room and someone opens the door. Shh, he's sleeping. He's taking a nap.
Perry Manasian is probably a lot like Michael Scott.
I think way worse. I think he's a lot like D'Angelo Vickers. Actual bad at his job. Freeman is not cooking. The Dodgers don't also really need that much. Luis Tabucos? Who's Luis? Luis who? Oh, Luis Rengifo. Where does Flaherty/Fairbanks go? I don't know. It's kind of crazy we don't know yet. But Oscar Brazoban, New York Mets. Phillies acquire Tanner Banks from the White Sox.
Tanner Banks did get traded. Worthy was right.
Yeah.
He's actually pretty good. I like Tanner Banks.
Mets got Blake Snell for JD Martinez and DJ Stewart. Oh, Josiah, you're back. I thought I got you for the rest of the stream.
Tanner Banks is side armor. He's a lefty. All sliders. Gets 94 from that little. I won't call it a full sidearm, but I won't call it 3/4. It's in between those two things.
Yeah.
He's a good pitcher. He's got a lot of team control, I'm pretty sure, too. I think another one of these 32-year-olds who just got good. From Salt Lake Community College.
I like that. Hey, Mark. Mike Rizzo just consummated his biggest trade ever. I don't know if is that the right word to use? Cold hard cash for a giant vat of Carmine's chicken parm and heartburn to play named later. Nice. Eloy to Baltimore. No way, Jackie boy. Did that actually just happen?
My God.
Is Wilfredo Lara any good? Maybe.
Yeah. He's a guy in the A-ball.
Oh, my dad didn't know we got Brazoban. Oh, he was saying Brian De La Cruz was the great trade.
Oh, I thought he was talking about Brazoban.
I thought he was too. My dad said, hey, getting arms. Brandon Ditchick with the 199, thank you. And Brady Bombers batch. Any chance Flaherty to the Twins? I don't think so.
Maybe. I mean, why not? Someone has to get him. We have 10 minutes. Someone has to get Jack Flaherty. They have to.
Have to.
He's the only guy that hasn't been moved yet that literally has to get moved. The Tigers didn't pitch him yesterday so he could trade him.
Yeah, it fucked me in fantasy.
Yeah, I just know.
Sorry to the children in the chat. I was mad about that. Here.
Ooh, they think they can get Tanner Banks back to starting? I don't know if I like that as a slider heavy lefty, but he does have a lot of pitches. Slider also sits 88, which is pretty gross. But if he starts, that fastball goes from 93 to 91. I don't know if I want that.
199 from Alex Bengochea. I don't know if y'all know, but Zach Greinke went to Houston. Whoa. Wow. Big trade. No, he's retired.
I think he's very close to some big milestones.
Zach Greinke's not playing.
I mean,
Tyler Anderson to the Yankees. Yeah, I would love for the Yankees to get Tyler Anderson.
I guess he has to get traded too. I wonder why he's not. I'm so happy we got Paul Black.
Yeah, because
Tyler Anderson.
Perry Manasian's sleeping. He's sleepy.
I shouldn't change the clock. Hey, Perry, we got 3 hours till the trade deadline. So maybe it's time to start getting on those calls.
He's like, I got to finish this sandwich.
Perry Manasian might not have a cell phone.
Yeah.
You know, someone takes all his calls for him. He's
they
the
give
secretary for 30 years.
Or they give him one of those plastic walkie-talkies, and it works inside the building, but
on the hop. Crochet not traded. Any chance Cleveland gets Jack Flaherty?
Thank you, Tapsis. Probably not.
Nah, I mean they should, but they won't.
There's always a chance, but Tanner Banks again. This is when it's getting cold.
Yeah, stove is cold. 5:54.
The annual reminder that just because a trade hasn't been reported or announced doesn't mean there won't be one.
Ian Brown stole Bengals content.
Bengal, you should sue. I'll sue your ass. Your Ernie's cousin, Finn's _TD. That's like so weirdly off timing that I believe you. Where will Rich Hill sign? The Yankees. 199 from R.D. Ballin. What have the Reds done for the deadline? They brought in Ty France. They traded away Lucas Sims, and they got one more thing, right? The Reds, didn't they? They traded away Frankie Montas for Joey Weimer.
Yeah, which is good.
Check Rosenthal. Well, he's on this list, so if he doesn't tweet anything, no Garrett Crochet.
That means no one else could agree to an extension. It was that once that extension news came out, it wasn't going to happen.
Screwed them.
Because that was ton of hoops to jump through. But also, it's their fault. They should have talked to his team and stuff. Because if they're putting on an innings limit, they're going to trade him. That's why he was always such a weird trade guy. If you guys play fantasy baseball, Crochet's probably basically done for the year.
Kiermaier to Dodgers.
So Dodgers. Maybe he'll play shortstop.
Orioles reliever Tyler McGuff is the return for Eloy Jimenez. Who?
Salary dump.
Huh. Makes you wonder why were more teams not interested. Where are the Mariners?
He sucks.
I know, but like he doesn't suck though.
I think he might actually just
Again, White Sox.
This was me being a weird like visual scout. The way he swings, I was always like, how the hell is this gonna work? He looks so weird.
Pass and bomb. Flaherty to the Dodgers.
Yep. Always gonna happen.
There it is.
That was it.
There it
It was
is.
the whole way.
Jack Flaherty to the Dodgers.
Always.
Wow.
It was always be you.
It was always the Dodgers.
It was always gonna be them. Coming home. That's actually I'm coming home. Harvard Westlake.
I'm going to really jinx the Dodgers here. Yeah, Dodgers winning the World Series.
Confirmed.
World Series. If they don't win the World Series, one of the biggest chokes in sports history. That's good. They're going to give up a lot. I think it's going to be.
ton.
I think it's going to be DePaula.
No way.
I think it's going to be Jose
It's
DePaula.
not gonna be DePaula. They won't trade him.
I'm going to say this. If they traded Dalton Rushing, fleece. I'm tired of Dalton Rushing.
I would trade Dalton Rushing.
I'm tired of him.
I don't think it's very good.
I've had enough.
Every catching prospect's
Yeah.
fake.
Diego Cartaya, I've had enough.
Who else could they have traded?
I mean, they have a sick farm
I
system.
love Zaire Hope.
You like Zaire Hope?
Love.
They get him from the Cubs? Think so, right?
I don't know.
I think they did. I think he was a part of the
Michael Bush?
yeah.
Kieran
I think it's gonna be
Dodgers, too.
DePaula.
That was a great last second move by the Dodgers. I was always gonna have
It was always the Dodgers. What about
was-
Tyrone Liranzo?
I actually like him a lot.
We're heavy in talks for Garrett Crochet before pivoting to Flaherty.
How can we get the extension done?
Joe Endry Vargas?
Joe Hendry's also sick. Josue DePaula is disgusting. River Ryan's amazing.
I don't think they're going to help those guys.
Yeah, I think, and Joe Hendry Vargas.
Maybe
is amazing.
Kyle Hurt?
I think
Maybe like a major league pitcher and
that'd be
with
sick.
control?
I think Vargas, DePaula are both off the board. And they could have traded any other of these prospects. Eduardo Quintero, another sneaky prospecting system, is great. Jake Geloff's pretty good. Again, I love Zaire Hope. Love Zaire Hope a lot.
Tell you what, I love Jack Flaherty going to the Dodgers for my fantasy baseball trade.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Love that.
You Jack Flaherty in fantasy, you just went bombs.
Just went bang,
There's a real one. Like,
bang.
wow, 557.
That's the picture they used. Those awful, awful jerseys.
All the City Connects suck so
Not all of them.
Almost 90%.
64.
You got no jersey taste. I've realized it recently.
You've got no jersey taste.
I got a good jersey.
You got zero jersey
That
taste.
traditional, good, solid jersey taste. Like the color.
He's like, oh man, you know what jersey's the best? The New York Yankees.
That's not what
The
I said.
pinstripes.
You like the Twins, disgusting gray pinstripe.
Twins jerseys are
horrible
awesome.
road jerseys.
Twins
Those
jerseys are
suck.
awesome.
If you guys have any Twins fans in the chat, let us know if you like the road jerseys because they're horrible.
Again, the hat's terrible.
It's terrible.
Bengal using the emojis is always like.
Bengal could have a hell of a life in South Korea. Fit in well culturally.
Yeah.
Kiermaier to the Dodgers too. I'm coming home.
So there's their center fielder. Oh, Twitter is broken.
That's right. It's totally fine. It's not going to be just Wade DePaul. It's just not going to be.
It's got to be.
He's too good.
It's got to be.
I just truthfully think he's way too good. 559 is it.
Uh-oh. D-backs trade.
Which general manager on the phone right now sweating the most? The stove is not on fire. That's not true.
It's not true at all.
It was true 2 days ago.
The trade has been made. Martin Perez, the Padres, someone's saying?
Ugh. God. Ben Cherington Day. Really?
D-backs report about to make a trade. Oh, way to go, John Morosi. Padres acquire Martin Perez.
It's addition by subtraction.
Yeah, he actually that might be a Jason Vargas from the inside Pirates move.
Yeah.
This is a sick move by the Pirates.
Get him out.
Get our worst pitcher on a team we're competing for a playoff spot with. That's amazing.
It's a sleeper cell.
This could be the trade of this. This might be the trade that makes the Pirates make the playoffs. I'm not even joking.
You tweeted 250 likes in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Sports history.
Oh man, that's awesome. Josue De Paula.
I love Josue. Shout out
Josue.
Brooklyn. Shout out Brooklyn. Dylan Carlson to the Rays? That's awesome. No way.
Dylan Carlson to the Rays.
That's great.
There it is. So they're going to get who's a reliever that's on an expiring contract?
They don't really have any left. Unless they trade more and also get Fairbanks.
That would suck.
Yeah, we bet for the Mets.
Someone's saying no. Okay, the deadline is now
Over.
officially over.
6 o'clock.
So the trades will have to have been done.
Right now.
Yankees get Enyel De Los Santos.
Oh, I love Enyel De Los Santos. Damn it.
All right, I kind of want to put on SNY.
I'm down. Throw it on.
Blue Jays getting Ryan Yarbrough for Kevin Kiermaier.
Enyel De Los Santos is super fun for Yankee fans out there. He has so many pitches. He's got fastball, changeup, slider, and I think also a curveball, which is weird for a reliever to just be spitting out 4 pitches like that, which is why we kind of like Huascar Brazoban for the Mets. But who the hell could the Rays have traded for Dylan Carlson? The Rays are going to make Dylan Carlson and Christopher Morel like good. Like legitimately. Who? Oh, maybe Littell. Zach Littell.
Oh, could be.
Or Colin Poche. I don't think Fairbanks, but they must have traded Fairbanks too.
Sean Armstrong.
Apparently
It's for Sean.
another good
It's
Craig
for
Nixon.
Sean Armstrong.
You think?
No, it's official.
Oh, it's official?
Yeah.
Huh. Ugh, he's not that good.
Yeah, Sean Armstrong. Craig Mish tweet.
Luis Garcia to the Red Sox. Is that Nationals, Luis Garcia?
I got one more in me.
Wait, Luis Garcia. Which Luis Garcia is that?
Yeah, there's so many. There's a reliever.
There's a second baseman that's pretty good.
Mr. Sports, thank you for the 199.
Lather Martin Perez. That's a good one. That's a 199 well spent.
Yeah. Sean Armstrong. Dodgers are Tyrone Lorenzo and Trey Sweeney. That's it?
Lorenzo's really good, but that's less than I think Yusei Kikuchi went for. Tigers might have overplayed their hand.
They might have waited too long.
Yeah.
Might have waited too long.
Dodgers keep him.
Yeah, good.
Keep him.
We'll win the World Series without him.
Keep him.
I'll tell you what.
I dare you.
Seeing that, I'm okay not trading Severino.
Yeah.
So they took a Yankees prospect that they got for nothing.
That's crazy. That was cheap.
And Tyrone Lorenzo for Jack
Who could that
Flaherty?
have been for the Mets? What prospects would that have been? Dodgers, please. Lorenzo's really good.
Yeah, but he's another catching prospect who's an A-ball, and like, check on him in 3 years, and he'll probably be like Diego Cartaya, and we'll be talking about him still again. How many times are we going to trade for catching prospects that are hit first and they never end up being good?
You're right. He's also ever only good in low A.
Nothing more from the Cubs. Jameson Tyone stays.
I'll say this. I think the Mets should have got Flaherty if that was the package.
That package is a little frustrating.
Pitcher Luis Garcia.
There it is.
There it is. So, Permutation woke up with 2 minutes to spare.
And he only moved Luis Garcia?
They did move Carlos Estevez too. And they got
Oh, man. They were like Tyler Anderson, run it back next year.
Yeah, why not? I bet no one wanted that.
Taylor Ward, run it back.
A lot of control.
Wow.
Maybe the Mets should have gotten Jack Flaherty.
Yeah, that's the only thing I could say is, yikes. Not that much.
Who could the Mets have traded that's similar to Tyrone Lorenzo? He's like a 45 plus. Maybe, I don't think he's a full 50.
Ugh.
Trey Sweeney's also like a 45 straight.
Ugh. MLB got to get Ohtani a World Series. Of course, they let the Dodgers do that trade. That's true. Ugh. That's actually... I'm going to give the Tigers probably a D or an F for the deadline.
Yeah, very bad. Scott Harris, masterclass.
Yikes. Jock isn't in the lineup.
If he's a Brave,
If Jock Peterson's a Brave,
I'm never watching baseball again. The Mets probably could have gotten.
so the Dodgers said
The Mets probably could trade Acuna and gotten Flaherty.
it kind of seems like it.
Maybe Houck or Vargas. That's a big miss.
That one leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
I'm gonna tweet about this.
Yikes. That seems like not a lot. Again, I don't.
What happened is what we thought was gonna happen with the Mets. They got a lot of depth. They got a lot
Yes,
of bodies.
yes,
they got
yes.
volume. That's what we thought.
Astros did not have the worst deadline. They still made their major league team better.
Yeah, Astros had a great deadline. They got better.
Still made their team better. I genuinely think the Tigers might have had the worst deadline. They I don't know. I'm being a little harsh on Tyrone Lorenzo. He is a good prospect. But we've seen this happen so many times. So many times. Dodgers are major winners.
I wonder if the Mets were even at the table at the end there, because that's so beatable.
Also, where are the Yankees? Where's everybody else,
Yeah, where's
too?
everybody else?
Where's everybody else? Oh, man. I can't believe how little. Scooball did not get traded, CHF. Thank you for the 199. I think we're going to stay on for another 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And then we're going to... Jock did not go to the Nats. Ooh, Yankees. Davy Garcia for Michael Kadire. That's a good move.
I mean, that would make sense.
Low-key Marlins fleeced everyone except the Yankees.
Yes.
Every other trade was fine except the Yankees. And maybe even the Pirates, but apparently we might just like Brian De La Cruz more than everyone else in the world.
Yeah.
Ice Phoenix, there weren't really any big names to move. This upcoming free agent class doesn't really have big names.
Juan Soto?
Yeah,
Corbin
but
Burns?
that's
Oh,
it.
yeah, they're good
yeah, you're
players
not
on good teams.
Yeah, you're not moving those guys. That's what I'm saying. Like, there was no if Juan Soto was still on the Nationals right now, yeah, this would be insane. But all the good free agents are on good teams. Who's Gambo? I don't know who Gambo is, but somebody for the Diamondbacks is saying that they're trading with the Nationals right now.
Finnegan.
And they're going to get Finnegan or Floro, apparently. Jonathan Mayo. Pirates send Patrick Riley to the Orioles for Billy Cook. Prospect only deal at the deadline.
Hell yeah.
Who the fuck?
What?
I'm just like, what? William Bergoya to the White Sox. Isn't he
Sure.
He was a big international prospect, William Bergoya.
That is.
He was a top guy, I believe, in that class. Cards people loved William Bergoya for no reason, but
I can't believe that's all Jack Flaherty went for. That's like
shockingly
so
low. Again, it makes me go, all right, I'm kind of okay that we didn't trade.
You realistically might not have, Kyle Kwan,
Rockies
Austin Collins.
Rockies
Lost the deadline.
Rockies are going to get a Z.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna make a new grade for them.
Just give him a rock.
Yeah. Rockies get a rock.
Huh.
I can't believe Brandon
Jack
Loudon.
Flaherty
did.
accidentally tweeted Bob.
I know,
Flaherty
yeah.
lost to the Dodgers an hour ago.
I said that to you. I can't believe they didn't move Brandon Lau, the Rays,
I think I still like him. He's hitting amazing since he came
free
back from
agent.
injury. Oh really?
at the end of the year.
Still trying to make the playoffs.
I mean, they technically aren't out of it. This would be so Rays to make the playoffs.
I know.
Gambo is an AZ GOAT. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not going to know the Arizona Diamondbacks beat writer. Rockies get Floro? I don't think that's true. Mark Canada to San Francisco, people are saying? What? Did the Giants really get Mark Canna? Why? Did he, ask to go back to the Bay Area? Yeah, Mark Canna to the Giants.
Great.
Sure.
Awesome. Happy for Mark. Mom's restaurant
What?
recommendation in San Fran.
Okay. And Dylan Floro to the Diamondbacks.
Nice. That's good.
Friedman has to be holding these GMs at gunpoint. It kind of feels like it. Mark Canada to the Giants. That's a play. That's a move that was made. How's Robert Murray beating everybody to these?
Damn. Jack Flaherty went for nothing.
Yeah,
Nothing.
he went
Where's
for
every
nothing.
other team? Unless the Tigers just love Lorenzo, but also like he could not. I don't know.
And Trey Sweeney, just who cares?
That's legit nothing.
Trey Sweeney's like they traded Victor Gonzalez for Trey Sweeney
No.
and
Vivas,
Jordan
Jordan
Vivas. Those two, those two for. Oh man, feels like we're probably done here.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you guys have been great.
Appreciate everybody in the stream. Thank you for all the super chats that went out there. Reds have traded Austin Slater to the Orioles. Again, I don't care.
Second time Austin Slater's been traded this year.
Appreciate everybody for subscribing, dropping likes on the stuff. Follow James on Twitter at James_Shiano.
Yeah.
SeatGeek, Giraffe10. Use the code. Go get 10% off your tickets. And, we're going to catch you guys. Well, I got a lot of trade deadline stuff to work on over the next week, so we're going to be talking about that. And if you're a Mets fan, check out Messed Up Podcast.
New episode tomorrow.
New episode tomorrow. Peace out, everybody. We'll catch you later.